Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for coming in early and chatting in the chat here, guys. It's been a good day so far. Getting in here, relaxing, playing some Out of War, chatting with you guys. It's always a good day. Always a good day. Today, let's see here. Today, what's on the thing for the day? What? I don't even know. What were we doing again? We were building something. Yeah, that's right. We were building something. We're building something. Are you gonna build a tug for the barge? These are self-powered barges, so that would be a no. Probably not building that. However, we are, as you can see out there in the thing, also in the thumbnail, we built another incoming barge as well as the one that was down below here, right? So we have the barge that's being filled up as a sell point, as well as we have a new incoming barge like it's coming in to be filled. Today we're going to be working on boo yourself. Boo that. Boo yourself. Look in the mirror and say boo. I got my coffee. Yes, I wasn't here yesterday. We went and took the wife out to dinner and a movie, and then I had to work at night, so we did not stream yesterday. Yeah, we're here today. We're here. We're going to put in a nice little session today and have some people come in. Make sure if you're one of our core players to message Dopey for the new password. We change password often, so make sure you guys message Dopey and she will hand you guys the thing. See here. Joke, what's up, man? What's up, Super Farm? What's up, Who? What's up, Brock? Andy? Scroll back up here. Hi, Grumpy. Connor.
Hello.
Andy. Brock. Destructible. Thank you very much for that message earlier there, Destructible, letting us know. Yeah, just hit Dopey up for the new password. Anybody, like I said, all of our normal regulars are coming and play with us.
Just
let us know what's going on.
Discord if you sent me a message, or on chat if you sent me a message, so I can open my Discord.
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, because I haven't had Discord open all day. Been doing other things and stuff like that. So yeah, well, let people roll in. So yeah, today I think we might not dig that much today unless we get some people in. We might move some more bench work. As you can see, Grump is over there placing water blocks. Dopey's logging in. We have the new boat coming in. And I think, Dopey, you said you just want to place water blocks today?
That's about all I can do. If you guys are just building like a crane or something.
Well,
then I'm just standing around with a shovel in my hand, picking my nose.
Well, if you want to do something a little bit more important than just having a shovel and picking your nose, then yeah, water blocks in your hand.
I don't know. That was pretty productive last stream.
You're pretty unproductive last stream?
No, picking my nose was pretty productive last stream.
Oh, you were digging for some gold then, huh? That flaky gold.
Different kind of gold.
What's up, Spence? Yeah, we did have a good day yesterday. It was a nice day. We went and watched a matinee because it's just way better to watch them when there's nobody else in the theater. You know what I mean? Nuclear digging. Yeah, like I said, this is a creative project. We're gonna do a lot more than I was saying in the beginning. We're gonna do it at a faster rate too. So this save is going to be reaching its lifespan, and we're going to push it we're going to push it even faster, because digging out all these benches is going to take us literally thousands of hours, which I'm okay with. But then again, we'll burn out and not get hardly anything done. We're going to strip and rip and then give ourselves a good gameplay experience. And that's the most important thing right off the bat, is to have a good gameplay experience. So I'd rather rip everything. In the beginning, I was like a firm no on bringing nukes in, because if we were just doing this area here, I was like, nah, we can dig it out. We'll build more people into our core, more people will come in and play, and it'll get done really quick. But even then, we're still looking at 600 hours times X amount of people working. It's too long for these series. It's way too long for these series. I've been so busy with work, I had no time to game at all. I've missed a lot. Yo, Primes, what's up, man? Hopefully you've been safe and everything's been good for you, buddy. Dopey.
I've not hit my coffee.
No, that was the first pod. Just do it. Yes. So this save is a chill and play creative save. So it's gonna we're gonna ramp it up. We're gonna ramp it up hard. So
we're going to do some digging too, though.
Yeah, we're still going to do some digging. We're just going to pre-stage all of our benches, so that way we're not sitting there constantly just doing the same thing and making it look like we made no progress, because it's such a big. We gotta level this all these foothills. These all got to go. for these current projects. And we also got to place over 2 to 3 million water blocks. So, joy, right? So yeah, if we're building a port, we need more water, and that's why we're gonna, yeah.
Any water blocks I can place by the end of the stream.
If once we set Dopey up and she goes water block crazy, I don't know if these are set to grid or not, so I need to test that out here. Let's see here. Building. Go ahead and take a look at the Echo auto block.
No, they're not to grid.
They're not to grid?
No, evidently not.
Well, shit. I don't know who did that.
I don't know whose decision that was.
I don't know either, Red. That guy.
I don't know, my small poo guy.
Some dude. Some dude that was, yeah. It's because I came off at an angle off the dam. Okay, well, I can do this then. I can just go straight here off of this one, and then Dopey can start snap. Then Dopey can snap a wall off of that, and we'll just have her run all the way.
Could start him to grid. I mean, just start putting him to grid. Mesh him in.
They're just way off. How bad is it off grid?
Bit.
Oh no, that's way too high. No, it's okay. They don't have to be to grid. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, height wise, yeah, I forgot about height.
It's the height. It's the height is almost half a block, dude.
Never mind. I was being
yeah,
stupid.
yeah. I was like, no, no. Let's grab.
Never mind.
Yeah, let's just never mind that idea.
The tree bass won't die.
I'm taking 440 blocks or roof tiles here. One. So let's see, we're 440. So we'll see how far we go. Chat, we need to figure this out because I got it. It's a long ways. It's a long ways, chat. We gotta give Dopey a crazy task. She is generally a world destroyer when it comes to trees and things like that. Well, now we'll see if she can be a world builder, not a world destroyer. So if we set the power of Dopey to placing water blocks, magical things might happen. Okay.
I'm gonna fix it before I blow it to pieces.
Yup.
Connor's asking again how to find gold or coal. Apparently he can't find it.
You have to dig. Coal is just a node, one of the nodes on the ground. You have to go over to it with a pickaxe, and one of the darker spots on the ground. You see these darker areas, not shadows, obviously. Over there, see that dark area? You'll find dark areas like that. Pull your pickaxe out and start digging, and it'll tell you what it is in the inventory. What's up, Iron Wolf Gaming, dude? Thank you for following, man. I saw you followed a little while ago, dude. Appreciate that, man.
No, listen here, you stupid tree. Dad.
I foresee many nukes randomly going off instead of water blocks being placed. No, Dopey knows not to use the nukes. Because here's the dilemma with here's the dilemma with all saves. While we want these trees to be gone, but it's actually more data to be stored to keep the trees there than to strip them out with nukes. Because deformed voxels causes the save file to bloat. So it's better to leave them than to remove the trees. So we want to kind of keep the ground only deformed in the areas that we're building and nowhere else. That way the save won't bloat. Because the voxel world has its limitations, and that limitation is about 50 megabytes. And then the world will shit itself and completely just have an issue. So we're all, right now as a player, we're fighting that voxel world. That is nothing that the developers can fix on their own. That is a complete limitation on voxel 1.2. So we have to fight that as the gamer to not go over that limitation and cause our save to bloat, right? So deformation equals bad in a deformation game, which is sad. We'll just put it that way. So
Dr. Seuss.
I know he's Dr. Seuss. Right, calm down. Before the trees over here, okay? You're welcome, man. I'm enjoying the season. It's been a great pass of time. I have been able to been sick, dude. Hey, much love, man. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Finally set up Discord. No idea what I'm doing with it and how. Well, that's That's a. I add the channel. Yes, you add it to your list. I'm just placing these out real quick, and then we're gonna get Dopey set up here.
I will find the link. Damon,
How
where are you today? Are you working?
Are you working? Are you playing today? What are you doing today, dude? Get you and get your plane. Destructible said he's rushing home. I told him to take his time. I was like, take your time, bro. It's all good, man. Don't need to rush. We'll be playing for a little while. It's always good to kind of chill and get the stream started. And oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be a stretch right here, Grumpy. Look how far out I am already. Holy shit! This is only like 200 something blocks so far long. How much does it equal to 50 megabytes? Okay, so I was told that my save before we started demoing the mountain, so pretty much everything I did over in that canyon over there and nuking out all the walls was around, and all the stuff that I placed down below and cut underneath the dam equals roughly about 12 megabytes. So we can do about 5 times more than that, and that'll equal roughly 50. Now, however, it doesn't mean that you hit that 50 megabyte limit. The limit is not the full version of the save. The blocks and stuff like that take up a lot of stuff, but that is not what's going to corrupt your world. It's actually the deformation limit on the voxel size is 50 megabytes. Before, people on the voxel threads have said that it's around 50 megabytes, and this is coming from the voxel engine itself, right? So around 50 megabytes, it starts to poo-poo itself. So we're only around 12 or 13 megabytes. Maybe we're up around 20 now with removing that thing. But it's pretty much whenever you have a lot of varying geometry is what makes that bloat. So if you smooth things out and you make your walls smooth and you do all that, it should theoretically make less. But if you're building roads everywhere and hand placing things everywhere, you're going to have a lot of geometry points that needs to be added up and equal your save file. So keep that in mind. If you can build it out of blocks, build it out of blocks. Make sure you have a good balance of blocks to digging ratio for these big saves for yourself, just as a future notice. Let's see. How was the movie? The movie was good. I'll say that I'm not going to spoil anything because there's a lot of people who still want to watch it. Are still waiting to watch it. Right? I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was like the most amazing movie ever made. I think it was good though. I think it's definitely one of the best action comedy movies that's been out over the last 5 to maybe 10 years. But in my opinion, I kind of felt like Deadpool 1 was better in its own different way. I'm not a fan of the whole multiverse shit, so not really a fan of it, but that's my own personal opinion on the whole Marvel, DC, all the different freaking whatever comic creations out there. The comedy was good. The action stuff was good. Definitely worth watching for sure, especially in like theater, right? But
oh yeah, it's good.
It was a good watch in theater. It's I don't think you're wasting your money by going to watch it in theater. You know what I mean? I don't think it was a waste. It's definitely a good movie to see in theater. Man, this is a long way. Holy, makes the crane look small out here. Man.
It is small from out there.
It is small from out there. Whoever put this damn height this high is stupid. What an asshole. Up there.
Is it the same guy who put him off grid?
Yeah, same guy, dude. That guy needs to be fired. 100%. That guy needs to be fired, dude. Dude, look what he did to us. How dare? Like, seriously.
Oh my god.
Dude, this might be 1,000 blocks long just all the way out here to hit the wall.
I wouldn't doubt it. That turned into an awful shallow slope there ahead of you.
How many blocks did I say I started with? You remember? 400 and something? 420? I don't remember now. 440? Already forgot. Help me out, chat. Was it $4.99? I don't think it was $4.99, was it? I forgot a long time ago. Me too. Don't know. $420 sounds better. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, I'm placing the guide for Dopey because you have to have a lead guide first, right? So it's always better to do the lead guide with the floors. So what I'm doing is I'm putting them out here. Okay, I don't even know. Somebody would have to go back and tell me how many blocks I had. With, please tell me so we can keep track of this. I mean, I want to see how far it is from there to here, so I need to know how many blocks that was. Look at the line. Oh my gosh. Look at the map. Oh no.
1082 it looks like.
1080. No, the floor tiles. That's how many I had
Yes,
wood
exactly.
blocks. That's wood blocks, floor tiles. I bought floor tiles. Because you can't snap them in front of you. Those by 500 more, or 500. I think it was like 4 something. 443. Okay, thank you, Big. I appreciate that, man. 443. And now we have 500, so you guys can tell me the difference here in a second. When I get to the other end here. And I just bought 500. 45. Yeah, okay, so we'll just say 440-ish. Okay.
It was 440. That's what I saw. But I could have missed a couple.
Oh, it's not going to hit this area. It's going to go to the back slope. Going to have trees sticking through. No! Dude, it's got to be done, though. Oh my god, we're going to have so many tree bass. Dude. Oh, you bought 440? Okay. And had 3 at first? Or already had 3? Okay.
Yes, I think that's right.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. We just need to know roughly how much it was, right? So 440. And then subtract whatever we had out of here. We had 500. Damn. This is insane. Look how far away we are from the damn thing over here, dude. Okay, we gotta do the rule of thumb here. We're not far. Okay. Okay, here we go. We'll hold up our thumb. Dopey's the thumb. Can't see the crane anymore. Dopey, hey. We'll use the nuke roll, okay? You know, we're toast. I really hope it hits the ground soon. My goodness, dudes. Is this crazy or is this crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is I'm going to hit this mountain over here, but little hill here. Dang, dude. All right, we'll call that. We'll call. Oh my gosh!
What about that area off to the right there?
Let's just not talk about that right now, okay? Because look at look at that line. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, Dopey. You gotta go all the way back that way now. Okay, how many blocks was that? 700 something, wasn't it? A 700? I'm not running. Yeah, Dopey has the right idea.
I was gonna say, are you seriously running all the way back?
Nope. I could put a truck on either end or something like that. We can.
That'd be nice.
Okay, like
That's
yeah,
a long
that's
time to run.
yes. We're gonna have to put a truck over there too. What y'all working on today? We are trying to play some water. Dobie's gonna place water blocks today. And what's left? 206 is what's left. How many total blocks from that corner to the closest touch point? Let's see here.
Yeah, message,
Message Dopey to get the
Dopey,
password if
get
you're
the
coming into
password.
play. So we're going all the way that way. Ooh. Okay, Dopey. I need to set that up for you though. We need to set what do you need over there to make that easier for you? A container full of water blocks?
Yeah.
And a
Server
truck
manager.
and a truck all the way at the other end? What's up, Doc Steele? I love your builds, man. Work on these saves, man. Great, dude. Hey, thanks, Iron. Appreciate that, man.
Be easier just to give her a manager and show her where the blocks are at.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I could see the water blocks.
You should be able to buy them. I can fill some up for it, though. Make it a little
Just-
600.
Just put a bunch in there.
Whatever is easier for you. I don't mind helping set. Okay, so your best option would be to set your come over here again and set your what's it called? Set your rescue to over here on the start of where you're going to be building. And then I'll put a truck at the other end just in case you need to go back and forth. A little easier. So, or I'll put something that's separate so you know what it is. You can hop to it.
How do I set my...
Come over here, run over here. I'll put a vehicle so you can hop here. Just give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll set a vehicle up here and then you can jump to over here. Having a bad day today for you to be better just alert, brother. I understand that, man. Understand that, dude. 636 blocks to like the touch point of that corner. Yeah, that's one of the longest. That's one of the longer stretches out here. So that's a little menacing, but getting some of these lines put in is kind of crazy. Yo, bro. Okay. All right, so you can jump to the tunneler. Yeah, go and jump to the tunneler. Hey, Wolf 45 TV, man. Thank you much for that prime, bro. Much love, man. Okay. So these first ones are always a pain in the booty. All right, but you're going to snap to the end. Oh, come on. Of course, I fall right off the edge. Gosh. Yeah. Jump to the tunneler. Okay. Hit M on your map, and then hit rescue location. Set rescue location.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me buy you a container. Old container. Now, there's a certain way to place these water blocks so they don't have an issue, but once you get it, you'll be off to the races. And sadly, you have to look at them from the side and walk backwards on this thing. But once you get this built, then we can take that down eventually and just replace it with water blocks. You need an initial thing, something to walk on. Okay, production. Let's go to that. Let's buy storage container and water. How many water blocks can Dopey place today?
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 Hmm.
I don't know. It took me
70,000 probably.
2 hours to fill in that hole.
We'll say every 10,000 someone has to donate $10 to Dopey.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee and go see the herbal man.
Go see the herbal. She's got to
Prepare
get.
for this.
She's got to get in the mindset. Good thinking, Dopey.
Cookies in my life.
There's 50,000 water blocks right there.
She can do that easy. I think I did 70,000 one afternoon. I think I got up like 8 o'clock and I worked until 12 or something like that. She can do it.
So if she runs out, we'll know. Right, because I'm only hold on. We'll put 60,000 in there. There we go.
I have faith in her.
We'll put 60,000 water block. I mean, Dopey's a beast when it comes to just zoning out and just wrecking the shit out of it. Let's see. We'll see if she can create a world instead of destroy one now, like I was saying.
Yeah, she's building one to destroy it.
You all saw what she did in Sons of the Forest to the trees. Kind of get her a start here, because this is a long way.
Oh, it fell off. Darn it.
Because once you build the wall out this way, and then she could snap going that way, right? So she'll have something to stand on going backwards, right? But I don't recommend walking backwards unless you have a longer thing to walk on. Right, so oof, that's menacing. That is absolutely.
Did you set her at rescue point yet? Don't forget to put that rescue point.
Yeah, I think she's at a rescue point. She's going out to take care of the herbs in the garden. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I did before.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't yet today. I just had a lot of coffee. I'm jacked up. Let's go. Come on, man.
And then I had half a gummy.
Why would you do that to me right now on stream? She walks into the room, hands me a pipe, and says, "I need you to blow this." But I can fix that. Oh. Need to clean. One thing I like about Vancouver Island is there's Salt Spring Island, and out there, man, those guys blow some amazing glass, and it's cheap too, and they use some of the best materials, like some of the best materials, but they're some of the most cheapest pieces you can get, and they're thick too, right? Like, and they're selling them for like $10 a piece for big giant pieces, like nice pieces, really nice, and their glass is amazing. Like Salt Spring Island's known for having some of the best glass in the world. And man, dude, when they bring all their stuff to like the main island here, and they go like to the to all the different little stores, and they'll bring like a basket of them, and they'll just give them to the store owner, and they'll tell them, oh, sell them for like $15 a piece, and just give us like $5. We'll come back and collect the money, right, a piece. And they're really good they're really good pieces, really nice. Some of the best spoons and stuff like that I've used out of a long time. I love the Salt Spring Island stuff. No one ever could pay me infinite money to put more than 14 blocks. Squareby's like, nah, dude. It's not that bad once you get the project started. It's not that bad. Like I said, I'll get her guided in here, and then we can advance it. It might not be one of the most amazing streams for what we're doing, but this has got to be done. All right, if we want to advance the project to mega scale ridiculousness, there's no... I don't think we're ever going to get a bigger water block for a long time. I mean, we asked for it before the deco pack even came out, but it never happened, so... hopefully we get a deco pack 2 with a bigger block in it. You know, that'd be... Or not even a block, just a water plane. We need 100 by 100. Easy, 100 by 100. 5 by 5, 10 by 10, 20 by 20, 50 by 50, 100 by 100. It doesn't even need to be a block. It can just be a water plane. We also need sloped blocks. We need... pretty much they could literally put a deco out just for water alone, I think.
Yeah, water deco, and then they
A
could
water...
put a bunch of block decos.
I think they need to have a deco, like, if they put a water deco out, put it out there for like $3 to $5, right? Where it's all just about the water. And then another deco could be all the decoration stuff for like ports and harbors and docks and boats and things like that, right? That could be another one for like $3 to $5. What do you guys think about that, chat? Do you guys think it would be good to see more stuff to deco that's themed? I would rather see a themed deco, so it's not just random, right? The first deco was okay. You don't have to do a lot with it, but I want to see a themed deco. Right? Like, I think a port and riverways deco would go great alongside, have like a double release of double DLC, 2 DLC packs. Have one all, like I said, have one all about water, have one all about like ports, and
one for $7. Have one for $7 that contains, put them both in it together.
True. Yeah, true. I would rather see that, honestly. I'd rather see it all. If it's all about water, then it's all about water. That means you get all the boat stuff, you get all the, like, all that stuff, right? And I think the water blocks should be the main feature. Like I was saying, there should be all the different sizes that we just mentioned, as well as all the stuff for like making waterfalls, rivers a lot easier than block meshing. Because overall, we don't want to have to place 1 billion blocks to get the world to look cool. That causes a lot of performance. Special packs vary every so often. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, Christian got a lot of backlash from putting even this deco pack into the game, even though us, the fans, were the ones that guided it to happen and wanted it to happen. He just made it happen. The deco packs aren't really that hard to put in as far as objects wise, but the blocks are definitely something that needs to happen ASAP. Right? Like it's murder in our souls. Like, come on, we love it. I appreciate it. But it's time for more. I should be able to fill this area in the matter of like 20 minutes with a couple snaps. You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to make the game bigger and funner and like look better and more things for us, right? Like, the more we can make our saves look amazing and awesome, I think that'll attract more people to want to do creative stuff, right? Like, not necessarily, the game shouldn't just be about digging. The game could be about all different kinds of things. And I think that way it'll appeal to more people, and especially more content creators, right? Because if you can build something that's just absolutely amazing and the scale is just stunning and it looks like it plays fun and you can set your own environment up and your own playstyle, you're building your own world to play on. And that's what we're doing here. Is we're building a massive world to play on and simulate a certain style of environmental and world stuff, right? Like, I don't think we need modders to build maps because that's what we're doing on our own, right? So we're kind of doing that on our own, right? Christian and them give us the template, and we the players have the power to build our own worlds, not the modders. Like, I don't need a modder to build a map for me. I'll build my own freaking map, right? Like,
Okay.
you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I got this line set up for you here. So I'm going to show you. Let me jump back to that vehicle here. Let me jump to the vehicle. You set your thing?
I did.
Okay, so we're going to drive this. Yeah, like I want to build a massive map, but I don't want to use up a lot of resources because I want to do other things to play on it and have fun, right? So that would be the idea. I think would probably drive the game a little bit better. But that's just my opinion. Okay, now you can do it one of two ways here, Dopey. You can help me take these down here.
Oh, you need a sledgehammer for that, right?
Yeah. You have a fast sledge or no?
I do not.
You can take this one. Wait. Oh, you took them all. You took that all out of there? Okay.
It's in my pocket.
Here's a fast sledge. Okay, so you're going to pretty much be making sure that when you snap a block, try to always snap it off of the direction that we're going, right? So you're going to want to stand on like this block here, this water block, and you're always going to want to snap it to the water block that's right in front. You want to look down at the thing. So if you look at the stream, see where I'm looking? Because if you snap it to this block, it'll eventually leave lines. So you want to snap it to the front side of the block row that you're standing on right now. While you're standing on this row, walking backwards and looking back. And if you always stay with that pattern, you won't get lines in your water blocks. So up here, you come forward, and then you snap like by looking at the back of the block, and then you can run forward and snap, and then come all the way back. Don't start from back there, and just always do your rows like this, all the way back. Always snap off the block you just placed in the row, so that it should be okay. And then you can also delete the floor tiles as you go because you don't need them anymore once you get all the way back. So out here, if you come all the way out here and you snap that line all the way in, you should be good. Don't ever snap off the wall you're running on right now.
I think for now I'm just gonna keep the planks there. That way I don't screw it up and start going the opposite way.
You're gonna
My
need.
brain will turn to mush.
Well, you will have to. You'll just walk on the water blocks. Right? You're gonna go that way, the way not behind you. You're gonna fill in going to the to your left over here. So we're gonna have to delete that here as you go, because you won't be able to.
Is it snap build?
Yeah, you're gonna want to snap, hit the snap, and then look at the thing right here. You go. So run all the way back here, and then look at the block until you tell it can't place anymore. So it's about right here. And then just snap them to this row right here. Don't look at the block you're on. Snap right here to this edge.
No, I'm trying.
You can scroll your mouse wheel out too. Are you in snap mode?
It's not snapping. Yeah, it's just snap build now.
Why hasn't it?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Hold on.
Does it have an icy water in these nuts?
That must have been Shane. Had to have been Shane.
I can't do it from that far. It doesn't work. I literally have to be like.
That's strange.
So I try to do it from back there and it doesn't.
Is it having sea water? These nuts floating. What's up, Shane? Dude, thank you much for the tenor. Weird. Why isn't it? Okay. Here, 1 second. Let me take a look because Dopey can't only place them when there's like 10 feet in front of her, like not even like 2 feet in front of her. What's that, guys? Go to first. That's probably why it's walk. Look at it. There you go. Go back to. Yeah. Yeah.
First. Makes it sort of you're going backwards. He's just in the bathroom. He'll be right back, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, she was just not zoomed out enough. All right, you're off to the races. Yeah, just zone out, listen to music, and I'd like to see boats, a treasure you can drive around on the water and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all gameplay mechanics, right? That's what that is. Those are all gameplay mechanics. Oh, not maps parts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean modders. I mean, eventually, yeah. I think Christian and those guys are gonna outpace the modders because they are modders, right? That's what they do. But they got to build the core fundamental mechanics of the game first. Chat. Buy my tools back. Dopey rolling here. Okay, what you got going on over here, Grumpy? Maybe I should just delete these blocks already for her. Yeah, let's just delete these for her so they're not in our way.
Just finishing filling in this hole.
Yeah. And we'll make sure we save often today so that way.
There's a lot of setup. You may want to go ahead and drop a save now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, let's go and drop a save. Nobody's really digging right now anyway, so.
Yep.
Put your hands up. I'll let you guys know the save file size now, and then we'll check it in like an hour, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She said it's weird. I was saying it is heaven. I see water and these nuts floating. She does. She has a hard time breathing sometimes. More deco packs is definitely welcome. I agree. I think, you know, and like before I was trying to help W, what I was talking about is that Christian got a lot of people really flamed out really hard when Christian put this deco pack out. Right? Because they're like, how dare you put a game out that's not finished and it's broken and it's buggy and you know what I mean? Like, come on. It says supporter pack deco. It does not affect the game and how it's played. It only affects how you want your world to look. So you're not forced to buy it, right? You're only, if you want to buy it and help the developer out and help the funding of the game, then buy it. But it's not taking anything away from you that you, like all the gameplay stuff, right? So people just need to chill out. And
Game's on the cheap side anyway.
The game is on the cheap side. Yeah, exactly. Like, people need to chill out. And look at what this deco pack made the game do, and look what all the people are doing with it. So give us more stuff that doesn't affect gameplay mechanics, and let the players decide if they want to buy it or not. You know what I mean? But to flame a developer for trying to fund his game and be able to hire the people that he needs and the money that he needs to hire the people is not a bad thing. And people should stop being negative about it. Yes, DLCs are kind of the devil. I get it. It can be bad. But if it's just a supporter pack, I don't see the harm in it.
Well, even then, all DLCs are technically supporter packs, but who cares?
Exactly.
Buy it or don't buy it.
Yeah, buy it or don't buy it. Exactly. Like, if you don't like the game anyways, you just don't like the game. So no matter what the game does, you're going to be negative and nasty about it. Right? So those type of people can go take a flying fuck. I'll just say it right now. Like, I'll be brutally honest about it with a big giant F-bomb there. They can go F themselves. You know? A super cheap game. If you bought the other game previous to this one, you probably got this. You got this one for free. Right? So chill out. Oh, there's already a line? What the hell? Where did it start? You know, maybe you're going to have to snap off of the, it's not that big. It's not a noticeable line that's too big of a deal. What in the shit, though? Oh, the line is getting bigger. Actually, stop, Dopey. And you're snapping off of the backside of this block, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me take a look here. You might have to snap off the front of this block here. Yeah, because see that line? We tried not to want to have that line. So yeah, let's just let's have you walk down this plank here and snap to the side of this block here. So snap to, yeah, that. See now how that line's not there now? That's all right. So go ahead and snap this way.
Take the other ones. Fix.
Nope, you're fine. No, you're fine. Don't ever go backwards. We can always come in and block it in. So just walk in this way down the side and place these in. And then what we'll do is we'll have you snap out going the other way, because apparently this is leaving a line this way for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. All of a sudden it left a line, unless one of these blocks down here snapped weird. But it shouldn't be leaving a line because that should have been snapped off of the other block too as well. So that's strange. But it's such a minuscule line that when you zoom out, you're not even going to see it. So yeah, just continue snapping that way. And then when you come back, I'm going to have you snap towards the mountain range that Grumpy's on, and we'll make sure that we're not getting any massive lines. Because that's more blocks we'll have to place in to fix it, but it's completely fine. So many meters out, you're not going to see it anyways. Right? Like, you're just not going to see it.
Yeah, not unless you're like up close to it.
Yeah, exactly. So you're completely fine. But just to help out a little bit, just snap off of the existing row you already have, that side of it, not the row you're building, like you're doing now. But then, so that means you'll have to change your direction. You'll have to go that way, this way here. Sometimes it's just, you just get lines. You snap off of something weird. You didn't see it. That's just the part of building blocks that makes you want to go crazy. Like, see these lines? You're like, ugh, where did I snap off of wrong? Rage. Hey, chat. What do we got going on here today? How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? A little slower today? That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. It's one of those build days today, guys. You guys seem to like the build stuff. I was talking with Grumpy before the stream, and we were deciding whether we were going to build today or we were going to kind of like do some digging today. We're going to do a little bit of both. We just want to get everything kind of started here today, and then Then we'll fire up and do some digging and stuff like that. We don't want to make sure we have a little options of doing both all that every day, every time we stream. That way the building's getting going, the benches are getting going, materials coming in, money's flowing. Dice Lab, support the devs. Actually, yeah, exactly, man. It's the old saying, you only get what you put in. If there's no support, then people exactly. Like I would like to be able to see Christian hire some people that have been in the industry for a while. You know what I mean? Like some people that actually have that require a big salary. I would like to be able to see those guys come into this game and absolutely put a massive hurting on it when it comes to getting a lot of the stuff done. Not trying to take away from Christian and the crew, but I guarantee you there's some seasoned veterans in Unreal engineers and stuff like that can come in and make this game even better. And they do require a lot of money. And it would be nice to see Christian have that money to be able to hire somebody that's a seasoned developer that could come in and put a hurting on it, right? And that requires a lot of funding. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not saying Christian's a bad dev or anything like that. It just means a development team is a team for a reason. And some people have that are skilled extremely in certain things, right? Like map developers, you know, storyboard concept artists and things like that can concept your game and make it to where the game feels right from start to finish. You have model makers, which they already kind of do. So they don't really need to hire too much of that unless they want to focus on other things. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different things in a video game company that you need to make a game be extremely successful. Marketing team that's absolutely has done it before. You know what I mean? There's so many things. For me, I would like to see possibly them hire somebody that does Unreal 5 map that's familiar with what they're trying to do. I would like to see them hire somebody like that, right? Maybe take the game to the next level when it comes to the world design, the size of the world, the feel of everything, but still make us feel like an open sandbox experience. But he did say that he said there's 2 new people coming to the team, right? In a couple months.
What he said.
That's what he said. He said one of them is versed in making cranes. I don't know what that means. Right? We'll see. Only time will tell, right? So I'm just gonna kind of.
In at the moment.
So there is a line there. Why? Okay, let's make sure we. Okay, I think what we're gonna have Dopey do is go like this and build in front of her like this. That's already aligned to begin with there. And I need to get these things to line up properly here. Because see how we have all these different intersecting lines? That's the rough spot. That's the rough part. See, now we're left with this line, and that line snapping off of another line. Oof, gross.
When I'm done all the way to the end, I can just fix all that.
No, never, like I was saying, don't do that. Because then you're going to be placing the blocks 2 or 3 times over, and I'd rather not. I'd rather there be lines in it, and you get the water blocks placed. You know what I mean? So it's not I'd rather you not do that. Like.
Now, sometimes what you can do is if you see a line starting, I've knocked out 3 or 4 blocks and go back and snap to the other side, and then fix it that way.
Yeah, we can always come in and fix them. Don't worry about the Adobe. Just try to make sure you're snapping to where they're not making the lines. But if it's not a big deal, we can always place them, right? We can always place more. Go in the drone, take a look over here. Because when you zoom out on a drone, it's not that big of a deal, right? So that's what we're going for. The main thing is getting these blocks placed. It translates to we're going to see more cool stuff. Yo, 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 what's up, Old Yeller? Yeah, I mean, it's exciting to see. Exciting to see what's going to happen with the game, right? Like, I hope that if someone, I'm only going off of what he said. If the person that one of the persons that he's hiring has made cranes in the past, is it some other developer, like some other indie developer he's hiring? Or maybe I don't know, right? Who knows, right? Send in my save and one day it'll be working cranes. Yeah, see, you can't even see the lines from this height, right? Over here. You can't even see them from this height with the drone. And I'm okay with that. No, we're not gonna be out here running on this anyways. Right? So that's too wide. I don't even see the gap up here. You're fine, Dobie. Just slay it out. Okay, it looks good. Okay. We'll let her do the work. She got it. She working. She's doing it. She's doing the doing. Let Dobie cook over there. Come over here and take a look what Grumpy's doing. Go mold the side of this hillside a little bit here as well too. Yeah, I'm excited about it, dude. It's like I think the game's came a long way. I think it's still got a long way to go in many different departments. But I'm liking the direction of it. Obviously, we're still in beta, the multiplayer, and I think we will be for quite a while. Maybe a month or two. I think I think they're getting pretty close to balancing out where the game's going to be for a while. There's always improvement everywhere, but mainly, I think it's mainly the performance. They're going to have to eventually. They're going to have to sit down and tear the game apart again, and it's a good thing to do this. Eventually, tear the whole game apart again, and look at everything and take all the bloat coding out, and take everything and take all the bloat out again and fix the performance yet again and crunch everything back down. Because right now they're just ramming and jamming, right? You can obviously tell they're ramming and jamming it. It's a big amount of work that they're putting into the game, right? So after the multiplayer comes out, it would be nice to see them chill a little bit and then just polish what they have and then move forward. Unless they have another bloat removal planned at some point in the next 6 months. But it's hard to say, right? Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Okay. My ex-wife used to manage VR environment projects for big clients, and it's crazy. Goes into it from beginning to end, and the amount of work that doesn't ever see the light of day. Yeah, that's true. That is true. A lot of stuff doesn't even make it to the to even being seen. That is very true. Okay, so I have to place blocks out here too. We're gonna be spending some money today, guys, on the save. We've been making money. It's time to spend some money, right? It is time to spend some money. Because I'll tell you one thing, that barge over there just selling dirt has been killing it. That thing has been absolutely pounding the money in for us. And I'm just buying a big stack of 999. Because I have to build a couple special things here today that run the whole duration of these walkways. A faster way to place tiles is if you say you have your floor tile like this, instead of snapping to the front of this one, if you already have one that runs to the side of it, you can just, no, that's not what I work today. Snapping over there. Hey. Oh, well, it'd be this side. Come back here and do this then, because we don't want these. We don't want them snapping over the line, so we'll go over to this line here. So if you have a line, you're one out, you will go like this. Just run and click. And since you have snap enabled, it won't snap where the other tile already is. But since there's something, a floor can go over this one, yeah, you have to do these one manually. But that's okay. Doesn't take too long. I just run and snap when there's already a floor tile in place, and that way you can spam them out a little faster. It sucks you cannot do that with blocks. Ugh. That is, if the blocks would do that, that'd be great. Another thing I think would be a great feature would be when you pull a block out that could be painted, there should be, when you hit inventory, there should be a paint option where I can place a paint color in that thing. So anything that's steel that I want to paint that color and spam down, I don't have to paint it afterwards. So it's already going like this and painting as I walk down the row. But we have to buy the paint, obviously, or else it'll put it down as a static steel color. But that would be a really good feature for not having to go back and repaint everything. But still make it cost stuff. Oh, water. Yep, don't worry. Yep, we have Dopey the world destroyer now coming into the world creator. So we're gonna see if Dopey can put down 70,000 blocks today. Show buddy what's up, bruh. What's up, Tatico? How you doing today, man? Yeah, I think we need a paint slot. Got to build this this pier out a little bit more. Repainting the world and placing water blocks. Yep. So let me guess. Your world all the color went off of it. I won't say why, but I'm guessing that you lost all the color on yours again. Simple yes or no. We don't got to get into the details, but you know what I mean? Yup. Yeah. That's why we're not painting anything really right now. That's why we're not painting stuff. Because something's broken.
I hope I don't have to repaint these barges again, but if I do, I do.
Yeah, we'll have to when we go back to yeah.
You know, actually, what technically you're buying it a color. Could just have it to where you could buy it different colors.
I think that would just bloat the menu out. I bloat the menu out.
I would have a pop up to where when you buy things that can be colored like that.
Yeah.
Or painted,
I mean, that's another way to do it too.
You have a pop out that pops out the color, then you buy it for that color.
Then you're forced to use that color if you buy 1,000 blocks or something like that, right? So then it would just fill in the menu more. That's what I was saying. If we had a paint option little hotbar, on the side, just a little one where we could drag a color and like put 1,000 in there, and then we could change from the color on a like an alt menu. You know what I mean? Just like hold down alt and it goes to that little 3 color bar tool or whatever. Some easy little addition. It doesn't take too long. Yup. That's why we're doing steel red here. I'm not repainting these blocks 50 times. Not happening.
Be bad enough if we have to paint them all at once.
Yeah, I know, right? Rage. How dare. How dare you make me play this game and paint these blocks over and over and over again? What in the hell?
Yeah, my track. I should only have to paint it once.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think we need the buckets. I just think that we need, I mean, it's an easy way of doing it. That's why they did that, right? With the paint buckets. And I don't mind the paint buckets, but like I was saying, yeah, you could make it a little, you could buy a spray gun, and every time you click it, it costs a certain amount of money. That would be a good way of doing it as well too. There's so many different options, right? It should cost a value to paint something, right? It should cost. This is part of, you know, painting costs money, right? When you want to change the color of something, it should cost something.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly feel that a feature they should add into the game ASAP is painting fucking grass textures in.
Yeah,
We've been saying it for how long now, and it's like one of the #1 requested things. Give us our grass textures and like stuff like that we can spray. Like, oh my gosh. Like, please. Please, for the love of everything. Like, what's up, Peter? We had it for a brief moment. And somebody complained. And then it got taken away. And it was such a sad day. It was such a sad day. Someone was like, is this a bug? And Christian was like, yeah, it's a bug. Change it. And we're all like, no. No. Oh, man. Oh, man,
Somebody
dude.
always has to open their mouth and ruin it, don't they?
Yeah. All right, though. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know we're blowing this out later, so I'm not going to bother meshing that in.
Yeah. Trying to place tiles and... Yeah.
Look, the water automatically filled itself in.
It must be working, right?
Yeah. Real
The
water physics.
The the dam generates power. Yes. Right. Does the crane work? No. Then why'd you build it? Because we can. Because it looks badass. That's why. And that was quick, going through 1,000 blocks. Whew, almost. Was it 999? Yeah, that was a lot of blocks. No, I didn't buy 999. Never mind. But that needed to be filled.
Yep.
So, did you want to mark out the boat?
Yeah, let me get a, pick up
You
a
say
couple
go
blocks.
towards Grumpy afterwards?
Let me come over there real quick. Okay, so you just finished that first row out all the way out?
Yeah, I'm all at the end.
Okay, now you can teleport back this way. Come back this way, and then I'll show you how another way of placing the block. Teleport to the tunneler machine. Okay, so you can also do it this way, where you have a little edge here you can fall off of, but you can do it like this. Whatever gets them in, Dopey. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if there's lines, because we're not gonna see them anyways, right? When you zoom out a little bit more, you're flying over it with a drone, so you can do it this way, and stand over here like I am, and then look over there, then spam along the wall, and then run this way, and then kind of do the same thing this way. All right, so you can just kind of walk this way and spam them backwards into their spots. Or you can continue to do it the way you were doing it. Whatever is easier for you. But the thing is you're gonna always have to, you have water blocks now, so you can do it that way, or you can do it this way.
Yeah, that's the way I was gonna do. I was just gonna start at the end.
Yeah, so always start from this side and go back that way.
I
Or
was
if,
just trying to make sure I was going the right direction.
yep, so if you follow this line, you keep doing what you're doing, that way will work too. Or you can do it that way. Either way works.
This way, I'm not really wanting.
They're not snapping in properly like this? Okay, then do it this way, then do it the way you were doing it. Whatever's more comfortable for you. This way will leave less lines. This way, like this, how you're doing it. So if you just snap off of that, see how it's not leaving any lines now? So, and then I'll kind of get the next few rows started for you, so that way you can kind of see, and where we're still not getting any lines. Okay, there you go. And delete those floor tiles once you get back there. So whatever's easier and faster for you. I'm always watching your videos in my free time. Work on my mind. The dirt. Even want to come up with a good company name? Yeah, it's always a tough one. Naming things is always a tough thing to do. I just do not like naming things.
The
Dopey
Crusty Nugget mining is
Rusty
mine.
Nugget. The Dopey is look at that. Look at that line, dude. That is menacing. That is just like absolutely insane. And Dopey will just literally do this. Like,
If it wants to work, really,
make sure you're zoomed all the way out.
I am. Just not doing it again.
Ow. Rescue. M. And then hit rescue me, or jump to the vehicle. Yeah. Underwater building. Dude, we're pretty much just trying to expand the world out, right? So, because we're going to be building at an accelerated rate here coming up, so. Are you trying to DDoS your own world? I want to break it. That's my goal. I want to break the game. And then I'll hand it to the devs and say, can you optimize this? So that way we know where the limit is. You know what I mean? So that is always my goal when I'm playing video games. And that's the window licker way, is obliterate it and make the devs cry. And well, if that's the limit, then that's the limit, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? So, but I want to build as much as I possibly can, and I want to make this world a certain thing, and hopefully the game can handle it. That's my goal. Right? So that is the goal of the save. Martinez, dude, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that, man. Over on Twitch. Water's a great strategy. Well, I mean, technically the water blocks don't add a lot of performance at all, really. So the only problem is actually deforming the world causes more punishment to your save than anything. So we're trying to not deform, but change the landscape. Right, so water blocks are easier to package and stuff like that. What's up, Q for life? What's up, man? Yeah, so that's our goal on this save, is try and make the biggest stuff to scale as possible without terraforming the world. Yeah, break it so they have more opportunity to make it better for the consumer. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, right? Like, we're stress testing the world. And every time we come up against a wall, I talk to the devs about it, and they see if they can come up with a solution to make it work. Right? So, like, you guys want all of your old mega saves and stuff like that to work, right? Someone's got to take that pain and punishment, and that's what this save has kind of been. Right? Like, lots of blocks, tons of stuff, millions of blocks placed, right? Shadows that extend over a long range, all those things need to be tested, right? So this save kind of does a lot of everything. Lots of deformation, and everything like that. What do you got going on over here? Oh, yes, okay. So right now, Grumpy is...
I'll put down blocks down here. You can see I've got it marked off at starting down there, and then it's 25 blocks every... So it's 150 blocks all the way back to here.
Okay, and then we're going to do 1 off or 2 off the wall?
Well, I figured 2 off the wall.
And then start it? I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. Are we still building the starbase? Yes, absolutely. We're still building starbase. Starbase is still in the plans, except for we have to clear an immense amount of land, and the dock is closer to that completion for the port. So we are moving out a lot more area, and we might have to move some stuff over because they'll be dwarfed by the cranes. So we might actually move the starbase over into this valley once we get this all cleared. Right, so starbase will kind of be over here. Maybe the launch pads will be over here. So right now we're trying to get the port up and running and stuff like that. So because there's a couple build projects.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. I was just going to say, do we want to go to 125 blocks, or do we want to go to 150 blocks?
I thought we were only doing.
I thought we were
only doing 100. What were we planning? Did we settle on that number? I don't remember. Sorry.
I don't think we
settled that
did a
on
hard
anything.
set on the length.
No.
We kind of set on width, but I don't think we ever figured on length.
This is how many blocks out? All the way here?
This is 100. It's 150 to that block back there.
150 this block back here. I don't think we need to go that far.
So this 125 then here?
Yeah, I would say either the 100 or the 125. Yeah, actually no, yes, you're right. 125.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of think 125 too.
Yeah, I think 125 is good. 2 blocks out, and then that way we can build the 3 cranes down over here and separate them by X amount of space.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put these markers here so we'll have them for later.
Yeah, I would just place the frame of the ship now and try to use as least amount of blocks as possible, so that way we can save resources.
Are we going with the Panamax straight sides or the wider ones?
I think we should do the you're gonna have to actually go off the wall a little bit more, because I think we should do the angle. I think we should do 2 angles out off of the 20.
Okay, so I need to come out 4 then.
Yeah, you need to come out 4. So that way, so if I do, we'll just use the stairs for right now. So we come out 4, it would be 1, 2. And then on the other side, however many we're doing, so the Panamax width, and then we'll go up 2, and then just go straight up.
Yeah,
right,
okay.
So yeah, just follow the normal Panamax, but we'll only do 2, so it doesn't look, if I think more than 2 looks a little weird on the uprisers, on the beam width.
Did I move it out too far?
No, you're fine. That's 2 off the wall still. Yeah.
No, that's 3 off the wall.
Oh, it's 3. Oh, okay, yeah,
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think yeah, we're good. And then honestly, yeah, we'll just go with the normal Panamax width, right?
So that's one. This is one block off. That's 2 blocks off. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So we just need to move 1 block in and then go 2 up. Yeah. So just
Like so.
wait, is that 2 or is that 3 blocks still? 1, 2. No, it's still 3 blocks. So it'd
That's
be
what I
like,
said. Is this what you want? I mean, is that what you want? Because fizz, we need to move this all over one.
yeah, just 1 and then go 1, 2. Yeah, just like that would be your thing. And then on the other side, go out however many blocks is the Panamax width.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up again.
I think it was what, 20 wide and then 2 up. Yeah, 20 wide and 2 up would probably look appropriate. Because the Panamax is 32, right? So we don't 32.
It's 20. It's roughly 25.
Yeah.
51 meters wide. It says.
So it's 51 meters wide, or
Yeah.
so yeah. I would just do.
Roughly 25.
I would do 20 and then 2 up on each side. Is what I would do.
20. I think 20 is good.
20 and then 2 up, because that'll give us an extra 4. So they'll close, but it'll put us closer to that 25. Yes, we're going to be doing 3 cranes, but right now we're planning out the cargo container that they're going to sit over, so that way we know where to place the next 3 cranes. Right, so I'm scared to ask with chopsticks. Yes, we're going to be building Mechazilla to scale and Starship stacked on the OLM, and we're going to take a look at the other blueprints. We're going to be building the refueling. So the fueling, as well as all that. I mean, it's yeah boy. We got to build 2 towers. We got to build mega bays. We got to build the fueling. But right now the project is extending the water side of this, right? So we want the save to feel like we're starting a big giant port and we're mining. And goods are coming in and out. That's why we have an empty boat sitting out there, like it's coming in. That one is our sell point right now. And that crane was over there is like a template crane. That's a 2 scale Panamax from like the 80s, 90s, type of thing. So we're kind of with that feel because we're only limited to certain blocks and angles and things like that, right? So that's what that kind of is inspired by. It's pretty much to scale, and then we're gonna build 3 of them over a big giant to scale cargo container vessel. Yeah, so the idea of this save is, so Dopey's out placing water blocks, right? And if we're looking at the map, it's such a, I have to look at it as in a vehicle here. So the idea is literally to fill in as far as we can go that way and around the corner of the map. And we're going to put more boats in the shipping lanes. And we're going to put all this area over here is going to be our complex area, right? Plus the dam. And we have the mega bays will go over where that other crane is. Or we might move them. We haven't yet to decide. So things have to be done first, right? But we got to place over 1 million plus maybe 2 million water blocks going all the way that way. Fill that all in. But this area over here is going to be the main part of the complex and stuff like that, as well as over here, the port. Well, so this whole area is going to be part of season 5. That's why we're ramping up the building and the clearing in a certain way. But we're gonna leave certain benches for days where we want to dig and have fun digging and doing that part of the game. But we also want to, like I said, ramp the building up. Because you guys seem to really like the building and to see the progress happening a lot faster. And that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to bring that more. And like Dopey was saying, she's like, well, when you guys are building, I have nothing really to do. And Dopey likes to just go hardcore and do certain things. So water blocks might be perfect for her. And because she just wants to get high and play the game and hang out. And you know what I mean? So Dopey is an absolute monster when it comes to these type of tasks. So
blocks are so weird. I was doing it the other way, but then it started making like this giant crack again. So I turned around and went forward, and it's not doing it anymore.
It's all about what block you snapped off of that might have the problem. It's it's weird sometimes. You'll figure it out. You'll get it. I know you'll get that. You'll figure once it get it, you'll get it. But it is annoying when it happens. So that's our width and dimensions right there.
Yeah. Do we want our bow to be a block, or do we want it to be the center of between two blocks?
Hmm.
I'm thinking it should be a block. Is what I'm thinking. Block wide. It won't look too. I don't think it'll look too sharp on such a big project.
It's gonna need to be rounded. It's not gonna be a flat front, right? So, unless we did we decide whether or not we want to go with a barge style, or did we want to go with a open water?
That's true. We talked about a barge style. Barge
We
style
did.
would certainly relieve a lot of that problem.
It would, but also I don't. It's hard for me to say. It's hard to say. Nothing wrong with that dopey vibes. Hell no, dude. Exactly, man. If that's what she is, you know, she's not really an equipment. She doesn't want to be an equipment operator, but she still wants to put her dent. And everything is important on doing these big giant saves. I mean, if Dopey places 1 million water blocks by herself, like, dude, that is beast.
We could do the front, like, you know, like this is straight, and
I don't think a little block meshing is too bad, because it's just for the front cap, right?
then do the front like that.
Yeah.
But just at the at width and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it would be better if we do? We'll ideas off of chat here. Do you think it'd be better if we do a barge style container vessel, or an open water which has more of a pointed front? What do you guys think, chat? Keep it simple or block mesh it? Let's kill this thing. How are you guys doing on the likes? How's everybody doing here? We got 50 some people watching, 60 something, 69 likes. Why would an open water vessel be here? That is also a question that we were talking as well, old man, as well. That is actually exactly what we were talking about. It's not really open water here. It's more just like a big open water way versus open water. So we can get away with building. It's more, yeah, it's more of a river system. So I like the open water concept. Barge style. Should we throw a vote up while we're sitting there waiting here, Grumpy? While we're like,
Sure.
let's throw a vote up. Yeah.
We have a rough idea what size it's going to be. That's what we really needed anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just interested in what these guys are. Arch style or.
I was thinking we might have a solid center and then do block mesh out to those widths. But you could easily block mesh this too, but make it look pretty good.
It's only the front part of the ship, right? So
yeah,
I mean, it really is just the front part of the ship. So it's let's get some polls on YouTube here, guys.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah. Either way, it's I mean, really relatively for what it is, fine. And to save performance, I was gonna place the watch it be 50-50. Yeah, these guys love to troll. There's only 12 votes, so there's not very many people watching today. See how that goes for a second. We'll give it 5 minutes. That way we can chill here for a second and show what's going down. Is it super daylight for you? Okay, it's daylight for you? Okay. 60 watching today? I can see a barge or container ship. Open water for the tourists, am I right? Yeah. My thought is this. My thought is this. We already have 2 barges within close proximity. It might look better to do a cone style front, or you know what I mean, like a normal front of a ship, the bow angled, because we already have 2 ships that are like this already, right? So that ship and that ship are identical, pretty much, right? Yeah. That's an empty one coming in. And we're gonna have the cargo container sitting here.
I should have made that barge a half block higher, just for the fun of it.
Just for the fun of it. These guys are just trolling today. They're trying to keep it 50-50. You guys are trolling today. They're trolling. Chat, you guys are trolling. I know how it is. 17 votes. You guys are trying to keep it 50-50. You guys are trolls. We're gonna have to flip a coin, Grumpy. What's your opinion on it? Honest truth. What's your opinion on it?
Really makes a little difference to me. I think the barge in certainly would be easier, but if we're going to block mesh the barge a little bit too to give it a nice little more pointy nose, then we might as well do the whole thing. So I'm fine either way.
I just don't know if I want to block mesh the curve between the bottom beam
here.
and the top beam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm glad you're doing that part.
wait, hold on a second. No, you know what? Now I'm thinking right now that we just build a barge. Because that is going to be a wicked amount of curve. And I don't know if I really want to block mesh 300 blocks within that small of an area. Great point. I think we should just build a barge one. I'm running over here to help Dopey. Decisions made. You guys ending the poll right now. I'm going over here, dude. I'm over here, man. I don't know what's going on, but you know. No, these are we did have this discussion a lot the other day. We're talking about it, and it was the barge would fit the barge container ships, which they do 100% exist. They are a little smaller.
They don't really have the sides sloped like that though. They're more square.
They are more squared, yes.
But I think we do one slope out and then up just to make it look nice.
Yeah, because it's not like obviously Panama Canal has to be a certain width. That's the reason why they allowed the ships to go up and out, and then they have the bottom beam. The bottom beam is the width of the thing in the water line. So if it's going through the Panama Canal, you have that width, right? And then you have your upper width, which goes up and over the railing. Now, the reason why they had to redesign the Panama Canal is because all the stuff along the housing wall and the little trains that pull it, the ships were too big. So they had to extend them out even further so the ships could go up and out of the canal. And that way, only the bottom part of the beam was in the canal. Alrighty, we're back. We should be back. Anyway, so let me get my screen up and running here. Oh, okay. I think we're back now. Sorry about that, guys. Neighbors must have done something to trip the power. I don't think it was an outage in our area, so yeah. Yeah, we lost power for a second there, guys. The joys of renting. The joys of renting. Right, sorry about that, guys. We did lose second row. No, we did lose quite a bit of work. That is ass. Yep, we're back. Sorry about that. Let me pop Twitch back up here. We get Twitch back up and rolling. Sucking all the operation with their dude. We lost a shitload. I gotta replace all that stuff. Let's see if it even saved. Did it? Where? I know I saved more of that than that. Where in the hell?
I know we saved right after you set that line.
Yeah, I know. It just had been a bit. So Dopey lost a whole line. And I lost all this work over here. Thank you much, Matt. Appreciate that, dude. Neighbors
Yeah,
were doing
that's-
neighbors were doing something. We share power with the neighbors, and they did something, blew the power. Or who knows? It might have just been a flicker for a second, or because it came on really fast, right? So more than likely that was just a power flicker from whatever. It is a little windy outside, so
Not too bad. Someone could have clipped a pole.
yeah, who knows? It happens. It's life. It happens. Sorry about that, dudes. Oh, the water blocks have to be all placed. Yeah, we lost quite a bit.
Oh,
If it goes out again, I'm gonna go up there and be like, "Yo, hey, what the fuck? You're affecting my business. Like, you get fucked. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Like, don't care. Unplug your vibrators. Get fucked."
I hate to say it, but that's why I've got my home servers and stuff on a UPS.
Yeah, I just not really wanting to buy the UPSs because they're fucking kind of expensive for the
blame
ones
you.
that I need. So
I know.
people are like, buy the UPSs. It's like, do you know which ones I actually need? Yeah. Oh,
No.
I gotta place all these.
They're pretty serious money for a decent UPS that's gonna actually last you.
Yeah.
For a second.
No, it's gonna cost me a pretty penny. I mean, all I gotta do is be able to have it up long enough for me to save. Stream's gonna go down. That's okay. You know what I mean? But as long as I can get the save
Yeah.
off.
Well, you can actually. I bought a used refurbished one, really cheap, like 1200 VA.
Damn, I gotta build this stupid thing again.
How's it going?
Oh, okay. Would have been better if my power didn't go out.
Am I coming in okay?
Yeah.
No, my thing's like an inch or two from breaking the right ear off. I was like,
Uh-oh.
"Eesh." So now I gotta find a new headset. They're all fucking expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive. All right, let's redo this again. Everybody's got to come back in and put the water block in, and then it will save. We'll just save more often. How about that? Is autosave actually working now or no?
I heard somebody say it was working. It wouldn't stop them and stuff either. I don't know
Okay.
if it's true or not.
Do we want to try the autosave out just in case something's being
And
funky
just
today?
save often just in case. It
And,
doesn't
and we'll just
autosave.
save often. We'll just save often. Hell with it. No big deal.
Is it okay
I don't know
for
why
me
that
to-
happened. So hopefully it's a
Yeah.
one-time deal.
Usually our power doesn't go up more than once.
Hopefully they learned that whatever they did was bad. Fuck off. Don't do it again.
So I was outside. It was a little windy, but it was not windy enough to knock our power out.
No, they probably just plugged a bunch of shit in. And it happens. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Not a big deal. Dude, honestly, I might need to just get an extension cord and run it to the kitchen power. Like my computer. But I don't know if all the power in the whole house just went out. I don't know.
Yeah, the whole thing. Kitchen lights were out and everything.
Well, the kitchen lights are on a different breaker, but there's one plug in the kitchen that is not on the same power, I found out. So, yeah. This house is wired so shitty. It's so horrible.
Is it safe to join in?
Yeah. I mean, if they're going to be doing things with the power, I'd prefer that they actually, like, come down and say something to us and let us know. That way we can kind of schedule it, because I'm doing things and you're knocking me out. It's fucking annoying.
Can't be frying our shit just because you want to play with the power.
Pretty soon GPUs are going to need their own 220s. True. So true. Hate doing these things twice, but it is what it is. And if I have to do it a third time today, someone's going to get fucking yelled at. Someone's going to get extremely yelled at. Right? Like,
I have to do all that counting again too.
how dare.
Counting is hard. Makes me eat my
Counting,
brain.
counting is hard, dude. Poor Dopey just lost like 1,000 block placed.
Tower.
Yeah, I lost a good bit too, it looks like.
Me too. I lost quite a bit of this over here. I'm just trying to get it back in as quickly as possible, and then we'll get a save off.
Maybe it was before the crack happened.
On YouTube, there shouldn't be ad breaks after you join in for the first time, so thanks to these beautiful people for gifting a bunch of subs and stuff like that, so we turn off the ads are turned off on YouTube. If you're on Twitch watching, you're getting pwned. Excuse me. Because I just literally pwned myself.
Come on, world, you can spit me out anytime now.
The main thing is they're trying to run air fryers and things like that off of circuits that are in bedroom circuits, right? And that's the main problem what they're doing wrong. Because it's like, okay, so like I can't have a computer in a bedroom. Our computers in our bedroom or our office because you're plugging in like fucking air fryers and hot plates and things like that onto a circuit.
Have an air fryer in your bedroom.
No, yeah, you're supposed to run those on kitchen circuits, dude. Not fucking, not fucking bedroom circuits and shit. Like, come on, dude. You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck. I will call the landlord, like straight up, like, dude. Like, nah, they shouldn't be running hot plates in the bedrooms and stuff. It's popping the power breakers. Like, piss off. No. Like, kitchens are normally on their own circuits, and bedrooms are clustered. Right? Like, dude. Rage. Shit pisses me off,
Fire
Bruce.
hazard too.
It is a fire hazard. Shit makes me want to rage out, dude. Pisses me off, bro. These guys have popped the power breaker like 10 times more than anybody else that's lived here before them.
Alright, I'm slowly coming in.
Ah, I only placed 200 something blocks. That's
Nah, you had more place than that because that whole row is 600 and something. You got robbed on that.
no, I know. I was down to like almost 2,000 blocks.
Yeah. Grumpy's got to fill this back in too. Grumpy's turbo smashing blocks in right now.
Put them in the right place.
Dare you.
What dare you?
I can fly.
Yeah, that's just bullshit, dude. We back? Is everybody back? Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Alright, I
How's
think I'm in for the most part.
stream looking okay for all you guys? How's the stream looking? All right.
Looks good.
'Kay.
What I see.
Make sure we're back here.
I haven't looked at Twitch, honestly. I try not to look at Twitch.
Twitch is just so pixelated, man. Even at 6,000 bit rate, it's like, oh.
I'm a viewist. Yeah, it's back up too.
Yeah, I put it back up. Oh.
Damn it, I was right. It's before the crack.
No, I don't have manager.
All right, summon if you want to save.
We'll save in a minute. I think we're gonna finish putting this group of blocks in, I think.
Huh? What? Damien asked
Huh?
earlier when you dropped out. What was that? What's going on? Trying to read back on what Shane was saying. Damien's in.
Yeah, no, Damien's in. I saw him. I grabbed him.
Stupid crack here too. Formed as well. Whatever though.
Oh, I guess on the plus side, at least I have a
I
chance.
didn't
crack.
have a crack when I did it.
Which ones were you snapping off of?
The side, the right side.
At least
Suck
I can
it.
fix my crack.
Fix my crack?
The crack I made on the water block the first time.
That was multiple butt cracks. Oh, about getting on? Yeah, we already handled that. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
Guess there was a crack there before. Oh no, that's the ones he put in. Never mind.
All right, what needs worked on?
Oh. Well. Right now we're just finishing. Oh, we're falling in the hole. We're just snapping and use water blocks here. I can.
All right, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. All right. Did you want to place water blocks with Dopey?
I can do
What's
that.
up? Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and jump over to the. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Layouts. Get those water blocks in the box over here.
Have
Hello.
him start on the things and kind of like.
Oh, he'll just start the row, and then you can come back and run this way, and then just come back and do the next row. Right. So that way, you guys, when you're done with your row, you just come back to this thing, and then you work your way back again. You could jump to the thing there, Damien. Oh, you're almost there now.
I didn't know I was jumping to.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So there's a tunneler machine right here,
Oh, set your respawn point, Damien.
or you can set your respawn point or whatever when you're over here. And then when you're
I put an
done,
update to that.
let me get you your pickaxe too as well.
That's a surprise. So it looks like every time you join a host, you have to always get the tools. You don't get to retain your tools.
Not always. Depends. It seems like it got messed up after this last push. Last time they pushed through the beta.
Yeah. So I would go this way, Damien. So start going this way like this, because Dopey's already doing the one line, and then you guys are gonna have to delete those the the wood tiles.
Okay. Is there a fast sledgehammer in here?
Here, I'll give you mine. Second.
There's 20 in here.
Oh, there's 20 in there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's good, man. Get some grass, dude. There's a
Just got
bunch of
done cutting
water.
grass.
There's a bunch of water blocks there. And we'll just make sure we save often. So I went around, turned off everything else in the house other than just our, pretty much all that's running is our our office fan and our computers. Okay. I mean, screw it. I might come over there and just smash them while Grumpy's over there doing that measurements and stuff again. Smash the blocks out too with these guys.
Any recommendations on headsets that are good for PlayStation slash PC?
I always go with HyperX. Those are the ones I always use.
A certain model?
I use the Cloud 2s. Gotta be the ones with the here, it's gotta be the ones with the, there's a certain ones that are made out of metal. And those are the ones that are durable as shit. 1 second here, I'll look it up real quick. I destroy headsets. I can't use Turtle Beach or things like that. My gigantic noggin just destroys them, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, no. What happened was, I think the plastic just wore out. I went to pick up my headset. Next thing you know, little crack where it twists, and it is not sitting tightly on my head like it should.
So I use the Cloud 2s, yeah. You could also go with like the Cloud X or HyperX Cloud Alphas are also good ones too as well. So
Are they
the
wireless or wired?
they're wired. They do have a wireless version, but they give you a really long cord with the HyperX headsets. And I've never had any problems with the wired ones. Yeah, they last a while. And then you can, there's so many replacement you have the wireless Cloud too. They also, like, I had to get I wore the ear pads out. So we had to order replacement ones. Ear pads, but they were only like $15. And there's so
That's
many
not a bad
there's so many aftermarket companies that do it as well too, so it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. It was like, yeah, it was like $15.
I mean, hell, it could be a proprietary one that
Yeah,
costs
I
you
don't know.
more.
Dopey had to do it for me because I was raging the F out, dude. My fat fingers did not like trying to put those on. But they're nice now. It's really nice. I mean, every headset that I've had from HyperX over the last 10 years now, because I've only been using them, it's always the ear pads that wear out. Always. So that's a super cheap replacement, right? Like, why throw away a headset when you can just spend $15 and repad them, right? No, great headsets. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. I wish I was, but one of the best gaming peripherals that I would say if I was to endorse products, it would be a HyperX, or you know, for sure. I've used them for so long now.
The only reason why I stayed at Turtle Beach was because after the Gen 2s came out, the style improved, and for the most part, they provide good sound for me. But as far as trying other brands, unless I ask other people that have really had them, I'm hesitant to switch brands.
I can tell you one thing. I've used Turtle Beach and stuff like that in the past. The build quality on the HyperX is by far better. It's miles ahead. If you get the ones like the Cloud or the Cloud 2, I would say Cloud 2 because you want to get the stereo sound one. So I'd go with the Cloud 2. The microphones, I don't use them, so I can't really. They're all right. I think normal headset mics are headset mics, really. But comfortability wise, yeah, they're good. They're good. It's mainly the build, right? Like there's nothing really to break between the the earmuff connection and the top of the band that goes over your head, and the pieces that are there are aluminum, right? So they're not plastic on plastic connections.
The Cloud 3 wireless isn't too bad in price.
Every set I've had, I've used them till, like I said, I've used them to the point where I've destroyed the earmuff. So that's saying something.
Now,
Like
the
I
only
like I
reason
said,
why
I beat them
yeah.
up. You're
Only
creating a
reason I gotta
line.
go-
Where are you snapping off of?
Oh.
1 second. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't delete it. What you do is you take a floor tile like this. I'll give you a couple floor tiles to use. Build a floor tile, come out here like this, and snap it to the wall. And then that way you can snap off of it like this to stop. Oh, or not. Apparently not. What in the fuck? It stopped there. It's doing that today. What kind of loser bullshit is this? I'm not, yeah, don't delete them though, dude. Yeah, you just want to haul ass. Yeah, you can delete. Here's some floor tiles if you need to walk out on them. There's one weakness though, the metal tongue lets you expand the headset, is plastic and can crack. I've never cracked that part though. I've never cracked that part.
That would be an odd thing to crack.
Well, that's where I've always broken other headsets, is right there at that area. Wherever it's plastic on plastic. That's why I've always gone with the HyperX. See, I'm meshing into your block and not creating a line because your block is so far over. I don't know where it went bad, but let's try to make sure we line that back in. That crack is for some reason growing really big. The giant crack.
Yeah, let me fix it real quick.
Mine's held together with glue. No, you're fine, dude. You won't see it in the end product. Sometimes you just gotta snap over one, and because then what's gonna happen is you'll hold up the train when Dopey's coming back for her next line. Release the Kraken.
If I more go towards the center of the square, it should not cause that line.
So you can do a double row too, is going back. You don't have to just do one row at a time. You can do like 3 or 4 rows at the same time. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like if you wanted to, here, take this line here. I'll bring it to you. And you can do 2 lines. You can do as many lines as you want to at a time, going backwards. Right? So you don't just have to do 1 row at a time. You can do multiple. The water level gets that high, we're all gone. Yeah, that's the thing, is it went off the original height of the dam, so it is what it is, dudes.
Damn that guy who laid that first block.
Good dopey.
Not only did he do them too high, he did them to the didn't snap them to the world grid.
How dare. What a loser. What a loser. I'm dropping a save, so if anything weird's happening, that's what's going on.
Oh, okay. I had to have a little weird hiccup there for a second.
Yep. Yep. That's what's going down. Taking forever to save. Okay. Chat, you're in charge of yelling at us to save. As we're placing so many blocks, we want to make sure we save often, so.
I sure wish I'd counted the first line of blocks I placed. I don't know how far it was from the other barge.
Yeah, how dare you? Yeah, I mean, the optimal is 4 rows at one time, Damien.
Yeah.
So if you want to, yeah, whatever's comfortable. I think Dopey's having a little issue with a little bit of lag. So if she's doing 1 row or 2, but it does seem to work a lot faster when you're doing like three blocks wide at a time, right? So per row, single block is a little rough.
A little difficult to try and do.
Hmm.
Just gotta get comfortable to it.
Mm-hmm. I've obviously done this way too much. Yeah, that row works fine. Going 1, 2, 3 from the out. Yeah, start doing 3 rows at a time, guys, and start from the outer block to the inner block. When you're snapping in, I'll start these rows off for you guys here, and then that way you guys can just cruise. Just do 3 at a time. Like split, lol.
Did we decide we're doing a barge, or we
Yeah.
decided we're doing a barge? Didn't
We're
we?
doing a barge. We're doing a barge container. Yes. Yes.
So somewhat straight. So some straight sides is what we're doing.
No, let's go ahead and let's do the 2 up. We'll do the front face.
Okay.
How you guys coming along over there? I can almost just see on the map how these guys are. Yeah, they're deleting that old walkway too, so no lines doing it that way. Okay, so I'll just have them copy that and repeat that. Like how the trees are sticking. Yeah, you like our tree bass? Oh yeah, dude.
I've been trying to get rid of some of them as a guy, so it's not too bad. But
Ew, what's going on over here? Ew. 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 Ew, gross. Here, let's just fix this. These are okay. Let's make sure we fix this right now. Here. And Let's just create the line here for it right now. And try to get rid of the line. Okay, so that needs a third. 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys do these in sets of 3 rows at a time. It's just faster this way.
Thank you for recommending the
Dark Devilish, what's up, man?
HyperX. I
Look at the
have
traffic
mine
barrier
downloaded.
because watch your videos and see that the game has something that don't find in my game. You have to buy the DLC. They're Dark Devilish. Sorry, what would you say there, Damien?
Thank you for preaching HyperX because I will begin the HyperX Cloud 3 wireless set.
Nice, nice, nice.
Overall, better. It's 53 driver on the speaker, and it's twice the wireless range.
Yeah, I can't talk about the wireless part of it, but because I always use the wired ones, but yeah, they are the ones with the do the Cloud 3s have the aluminum on the muffs hangers?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me take a look real quick here for you. Cloud 3? Yes. Yes, they do. So yeah, you good. Same design. Oh, and that little plastic piece, you can buy that replacement. It's like literally like $2. HyperX is actually really good about getting aftermarket parts out for their stuff, so. Okay, so. Okay, so how are you guys doing down here? You replace the thing, so we're gonna have you do 3 rows so that way you don't gotta extend out too far and you can just run 3. I didn't get any lines doing it this way now, so you should be clean to snap off the block in front, but working your way from the outer to the inner. And I set them in 3, so you should be able to reach them. Where are you at, Dope? Back this way. Your way this way. So teleport back to the thing.
I'm just gonna start from the other end.
Nope, you gotta start from one end. You'll get lines. Trust me, please. Please. It's always
Okay,
good to
I got
go. It's always good to go one direction. So follow me down this way.
After you've done about 20,000 of them, you kind of learn where to snap to them and what angles you can snap at. So you can kind of mix your directions a little bit, but it takes a couple thousand blocks.
All right, so right here on this line here, come stand where I'm at. Can you reach with the water block out to the bottom one and do this like I'm doing it, like this?
No.
You should be able to. Why can't you reach that? You're too far away there, from there. There's no way you can't. There's no way. Game works the same for both of us.
Oh, I finally got my rhythm. I can do 3 now. I'm coming back to fill this
And
line.
it's just fucking you hard. I'm sorry to say, but you're not scrolled all the way out, and yeah, I'm gonna teach you, help you out. There you go. Now you got it. You'll find the rhythm. The three will speed you up massively. Yeah, don't step back until you build all the way to you. Then run back. I'll help you out a little bit. That's how we've placed these so many blocks so quickly. Yep, just like that. Just keep spamming. You don't need to step back. Got to have a block racing party. Only way it's gonna get done.
Did you see the movie Guy?
Guy?
No, Free Guy.
Free Guy? Yes.
This water path reminds me of the ending.
Yeah, dude. What's up, Varus? It's actually faster. Just saying.
Don't be sending any power surges my way, Split.
What's up, Mudden? Playing out of order and listening, bro. Dude, it's so hot today. Yeah, it is pretty warm today.
All right. For your remark.
I'm gonna drop a save. Save! You'll get the rhythm, Dopey. This way, doing 3 at a time is way quicker.
Now when you lag.
I like doing single block lines. Gosh damn it, Var. Gosh damn it, Vars.
As long as I can do a line, I'm all right.
How many lines do you do a day? Not enough, apparently. What's up, Mike? Yeah, you're making it literally 10 times harder on yourself by being in third person. I can literally just look over your shoulder, see what's going on and what the problem
I
is.
can't do this person. It makes me nauseous.
Okay, well then just do a single line then. Okay. Do a single line, then go to the next one, do it back, and then just build 3 out at a time. Instead of just doing one long strip. When you're in third person, it's hard to place the blocks over your shoulder.
Yeah, you can only go out so far.
Yeah. And this is why Dopey's getting a new computer. What's up, Jake?
We did say 2 out from the wall, right?
Yeah, 2 out from the wall.
Okay, good.
I got to keep working on this thing here to make sure that they have a good water block placement paths, so everything's merged in right. Okay. I need to fix this this row here. All right, so this is the issue. It's this some reason why this is not meshing up properly. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a new line. All right. Let this little area be all cracked out and stupid. But everything they work off of from here won't be. All right, so lines. I'm back. Welcome back. Should be no line issue right here. Just in this little weird ass area right here. It's not bad. We will take it. Just end the torturous nightmare of this crack. Right? The cracking needs to end. Somehow got messed up, so we'll just fix this here. Just end that nightmare that's going to continue to happen. I'm back. I put in 55 hours in the new update. Not working, dude. Yeah. Yeah. One, two, three. That's a lot of area. That is that can be all, I mean, all of this right here. So what was it? 600 blocks times. So it's about 600 blocks to get down that way. So just to fill in this wood section, the full duration to length over there is around 10,000 blocks just for that chunk, right? So around 10,000 blocks. Fill in this wood section here, that to that length. So 10, 20, about 30,000, about 35 to 40,000 blocks there straight out all the way to fill this in right here. A 30,000. 30 to 40. 30 to 40,000. Actually, that's actually not that bad. It really is not that bad. Copy.
Yeah, see what you think about the front of this barge.
Hey, dude. Yeah. What's up, Chicken?
Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, if we're just going to go with another barge style, I mean, why not? It doesn't have to be like rounded or anything. We just need to get the illusion of it.
And then it goes, you know, then it will go, the front of it will go straight up then from there.
Wait, this is the front out here?
This is the front, or this can be the back. Doesn't make much difference. I figured, I was
Probably-
just thinking this would be the front with the cranes, and then the back would be the, but either way.
I think we probably want the front on this side here. Right here on this side.
Okay, well, this can be the back. Like I said, it doesn't make much difference.
Well, I mean, like
Unless
back
you,
of
unless
the...
you, unless you want its back to like start straight up from here.
I mean, if we're talking where the captain's cabin is, stuff like that, in the back of the
Yeah.
boat, yeah, this side. The front of the ship would be down there at the other end.
Okay.
That way, so that way when we build the crane, one's going like right here, right where I'm at, and then we can evenly space them all the way to the front. He's building the cargo. He's starting out the whole work for the cargo container so we can get it placed. So then that way we can get the other towers put in. But we have to know where the boat's going first, before we put the other 3 tower cranes in. So we've been trying to come up with a design for how big it's going to be, and so it's to scale, or somewhat roughly to scale. Gotta get her done. Get her done. Stream. You guys are up to 80 likes already, man. You guys are beasts, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I have noisy dogs.
What's that?
I have noisy dogs. They like to bark too much. So if you ever hear barking in the background, that's my mom's dog's going crazy.
Oh, good, dude. I don't think chat cares that much right now. Here you go, W. You're getting it. Should zoom some blocks just to help out today. Some days you just gotta build. But I wish we had bigger blocks. Come on, bruh. You can do it, Christian. Bigger blocks, buddy. This is how you know he hates us. We just want to make your game look cool, dude, and you just abuse us like this. How dare you? 1 block at a time, dude. This is the way that they get their troll face on. Put storage containers on the ship? We will. We just gotta get the outline first, and then thing is we're not going to use the production storages. The reason why is because it's going to take up a lot more performance. It's better just to build them, and then we'll paint the wall pieces different colors, because it's going to use up a lot, and that it's too big of a project to use all of our assets in one area like that. And then it's unplayable. So we're going to have to build them out of walls and paint them to make it look like a cargo container versus putting all those storage containers on it, because it'll just lag us out when we're there. I've already had that problem before with the when I did the big giant factory that had a lot of those storage containers stacked up on racks, and it caused wicked problems. So it's all about the illusion of what you're going for, not necessarily functioning. How long do you think it's going to take? For what? The boat won't take very long at all. Once he gets the whole outline done, building the containers on top of it won't take long at all. It's just a lot of wall pieces and a lot of painting to make it look correct. For placing all these blocks, dude, it's never going to end. That's the thing, is we got every week. Every week I'd like to try to place at least 100,000 water blocks or more. So the more people we get in, spamming blocks in this like this, I mean, we got to go all the way that way. We got to snake around that little mountain range, which is nice because it's not as bad going all the way back this far. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I mean,
100,000
Yeah.
a week.
That's
not bad.
that's easy.
That's easy, dude. Doing this triple pattern, like I'm smashing these blocks in hard. This is going. Imagine if we had 6 of us doing this. It would go real fast. It'd be like we're laser printing this freaking this lake. If you were to watch it in a time lapse, it'd be like. Meow, meow. We're actually making really good speed so far.
I'm getting close to my first 1,000 in.
Starts to pick up speed after about 3,000 of them or so usually.
Once you get your rhythm for the day in, it will kick your ass, but it's still, he gets there. Yeah, Dobie's trying to do too long here. You want me to divide these out for you?
No, it's fine. I got a system going.
Okay, you want to do you're doing a lot. Damn, you're doing a lot of lanes. Holy shit. Okay, if that's working for you, keep doing it. Then if you want to do 6 long, then that works. I'm just catching up to you though, so you're all good. I'm just gonna I'll just go forward and start the next set.
Apologize in advance. I think someone is going to hit one of my old lines where I finally hit 3.
Oh, that's okay.
So
Yeah, I can just finish that line for you, so you don't have that many out, Dopey. And I'll finish his line out here for you, so that way you don't. Yeah, however many lines you can handle is what it is, right? Like, I like 3 at a time because I feel like I can go faster without messing up.
Yeah,
really-
everybody has their own rhythm.
Everyone has their own rhythm, yeah. But as long as we're building in the same direction, the water will look really good. That's why I'm trying to fix the water line and only go from one direction, and it'll feel a little bit better.
oh, and Split.
Yep.
When you look at the water block, somehow it looks like it's a wall tile off on the visual lineup.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't know how the heck that happened.
Well, that's just because we were snapping off of two different blocks that were already out of place. That's why I fixed them. So all these future lines, you should be able to snap them like we're doing right now over here. Unless you're already snapped off another.
Oh no, my lines are gone.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm trying to fix the problem right now, so this whole lake won't have. I mean, you won't see them if you get in the drone anyways, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. It's just getting them.
No,
in
but it's
place.
just knowing that it's there. It's
Yeah, I know. This is where you have to
Okay.
literally You have to turn your OCD off when you're placing water blocks. You have to, or else you'll just torture yourself. Just leave this row alone right here and just continue your line that you're working with, and then I'll go up and start a couple more. Dobby's doing well for not really liking this game. She has. Dobby's been a huge help to the save and stuff like that. So for not really being into the game and stuff like that, I really do appreciate her coming in and playing and helping out, and another body putting things into work, right? So helping progress the world and getting it going. It's awesome that we have the ability to do this now in multiplayer, and I agree, save game as well too. Because we're placing a tremendous amount of water blocks right now. So like when everybody was on, Varus, myself, Twisted, Grumpy, we were all slapping those water blocks in after the bottom part of the dam. We crushed that amount in. Like, okay, dropping the save. Yeah, we can easily, with 4 or 5 people placing water at this rate like this, we already have our own 3 branch rows. We'll easily put in, 100,000 in a day in a stream. But it's, do you guys really want to watch us place water blocks all day? Is the thing, right?
It depends on the torture. They want to torture.
It depends on exactly how much you want to do. Crazy King Bob, where you find the water blocks, or is it multiplayer only? No, you just got to buy the DLC art deco pack, supporter pack. That'll give you access to the decorations, which has the water block in it.
Yeah, it's relatively inexpensive.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap, little like $5-7. Helps support the developer, and gives you some cool stuff to place around your mind and make it a little spruce up a little bit. Worth it. Definitely is. Because look what we've been able to do. Right? Like, crazy ass shit. I mean, think, when we get this all filled in with water blocks, we start going around the corner, then we can start shaping this mountain range. Level it with nukes. And start building the starbase. I think we should build it over on that side. What do you think there, Grumpy?
On the other side, away from the port.
Away from the port, yeah. So if we go past the end of the port, that whole area where it's going to round out, I think we build the double catch towers over there. And we use the area that we're going to be leveling out for that mountain range, just like an area to store like storage container yards and like the yard, you know what I mean, for the port. We just, like I said, the project has changed, and it will constantly change as we're building it, right? So but the idea is we get the port in and we get the starbase in as well, because that's just one thing I want to do. Because I think we need a port just for the gameplay aesthetics alone. I think it just looks cool and it feels nice. We already have a dam, so we're kind of simulating making our own power, right? So that's one factor as well. Extend these lines here. That way we have. Just gonna.
All right, I think I got the back made.
Got the back made?
I think so. We may want to go up one more row, or we may not. I'll let you decide.
Dude, it's such a long strip. Are you doing a triple, Damien, or?
Yeah.
It's so insane. It's like one line off. It's so insane, dude. Like I said, we have millions of blocks to place. Millions. If we want to pull off the holy shit factor, right? We got millions we have to place.
If you need to order any computer parts, I know down here in US, they're tax-free right now.
Port and water is good to make the map look used more. Yes. How do you get multiplayer? You have to download You have to get the, what's it called? The beta. There's a beta branch right now for. Have to do a little bit of block meshing over here, but that's okay. I'm still just trying to fix the line. All right. Squaring this off to fix the water line over here. So there's going to be like this weird little meshed area here, which is okay. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
I kind of like this height.
Do you want me to come over there, take a look?
Yeah, whenever you get a chance.
I'm coming.
No rush.
Gotcha.
I just don't want to do a whole lot, and then you have to say, nah, let's not do this. You know.
No, that looks good from right there. If that's the back of the boat where the top of the high tower is going to be, I think that looks fine. I think that's a good size.
I thought it kind of meshed together pretty nice, actually.
You can crazy. You can just do grid building. I think that looks okay. I think that looks fine because it's hard to get that that drastic arc without meshing a ton of blocks. We're trying not to mesh a lot of blocks. Meshing blocks will cause lag, it seems. So we're trying not to mesh like blocks through other things and cause that rasterization look. Try not to do that. Yeah, I think you're good, man. I think that's gonna look really good. And then what we'll do is we'll do a deck around it, right? And railings, and then we'll inset the cargo containers with the other walls.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is we'll make sure we do like a hard border color, right? That way we mix the deck painting up, and then when we paint the wall pieces that we use for the containers, we'll just randomly sporadically put different colors in there in an odd different no pattern, right? So that way it looks like just a whole bunch of different colored cargo containers on top of it. I think that's the way we should pull it off. That way it's just we're just building the empty shell, and we just only have to paint them accordingly.
Like
you know what I mean?
Like each 2x6 area would be one color.
Yes.
Something
Yes.
like that.
Absolutely. You nail it right on the head. Exactly. I can switch over and help you spam these blocks in, or unless you want me to go back to whatever you want. If you want to do that, or we can tackle it with the water blocks. Damien and Dopey are over there on the blocks, and if you want me to hit over here,
you feel like doing.
do you want me to put the edge cap on? Yeah, let me put the railing cap on here. Let me get that, and then that way we can see. We'll just do a little walkway along the side. I think it's going to add nice dimension to have a deck. So I'll connect the front, and then I think that'll look good. I think that'll come in nicely. Wait a minute. Is that not going to line up to the front? No, it has to, because I'm snapped into your front. It has to. The front might be off a little bit up there.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it is, doesn't it?
It kind of looks like your measurements might be a little weird, but this will help you out a little bit here.
It's probably like 2 blocks off.
Yeah, that's okay.
I double measured this before I started, so I know it's good.
Yeah.
And
Well, this line
it looks about right too. So.
I'll put your deck in here. Is what we'll do. And then that way you know you're not off alignment.
Well, these metal blocks will kind of snap a little bit strange anyway, actually. Yeah, 18. I'm 2 off. More than 2 off. What did I count?
I don't know. You counted something over there, bro.
Unless I don't know how I cut it off the wall, so I can't be crooked.
Is that gummy coming back for you?
The gummy's fighting back. I mean, these things ain't no joke, dude. These are big builds, right? Like,
It looks to me like it's like 4 off.
Yeah,
Unless
you.
unless I went over like on that end. Whatever the size it is, it looks good. I think we just keep it.
I think we keep it too. That's what I'm saying. I think I was just supposed to just point it off as I was building out. I was like, wait a minute, something doesn't look like it's lining up right. No, you're good. That looks fine. That width is fine.
Whatever I did, it's wrong, but it looks good.
But no, yeah, this row's fine. You must extend it out into the water more. I think we even said we were going to do that. Make it a little
We talked
wider.
about it.
We did. I just don't think that you changed the blocks on the outer side, but you changed them on the inner side.
Yeah,
So this side's going to be fine right here. It looks like.
yeah. Yeah, it's 2 blocks. Okay. Weird.
The problem with painting right now is we go back and forth between different builds, and there's something wrong with the painting, right? So when we paint stuff, it's going to get taken off when we go back to do our testing, right? So unless we just don't test on this save, but I'm not sure if it's going to break it or not. So yeah, something that they need to get fixed, because painting is complete pile of shit when you have to paint 20,000 objects again, right? Especially when you try to put these nice little details in and stuff like that.
How much memory is taken for the blocks, the wire blocks?
Not much at all, really. Performance wise, the water blocks really don't mess with you that much at all. But you know which one performance wise really messes with you the most, that they might need to re-optimize, is the grate. The metal with the that came into underground mining. The wire metal, the wire panels, like those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those cause a lot of lag when you get a lot of them in one area. We're
Probably
talking
has
like
to do
50,
with-
60,000 of those.
I wonder if it has to do with occlusion. Does it have to do with occlusion?
Possibly.
Yay, I'm almost to the end.
Oh yeah, this boat's gonna be a beast. Is there an option to turn off snapping off and on? Yeah, if you hit B, crazy, you'll be able to change it between snapping, free mode, and grid.
We may need to do some more digging before too long just to keep up with money.
Well, we got all that gold too, right? Like,
I know. Yeah.
got all that gold.
Oh, Split, maybe you can answer this.
Yep.
Once a save is password protected, is there a way to remove the password
It's
on the next launch?
the password is whatever you make it for that session for the day.
So once you put a password in, it's password 24/7 no matter for the rest
Yeah.
of that save.
It's for the rest until you turn it
Oh.
off and rehost the save.
Yeah. Every time you host it, you put a password in.
Yeah.
The host is per session playing, not.
Yeah,
For the
it's
entire
not
save.
yeah, not the entire save. So when I close back out, I have to enter a password, or it'll stay default password 1234. Right, so
Who uses D1234 as their default password? It's like having your password.
you'd be shocked.
God is another popular password people like to use.
So will it be a Panamax or a post Panamax container ship? Technically, it'll be in between, because most, like we said earlier, the inner beam is roughly what is for the Panamax, right? So the post Panamaxes, they're allowed to go up and then angle out. So we only, just for aesthetic purposes, we only angled out once. But technically, if we were to do it, we could go up actually 5 for a post Panamax. So we just called it right in the middle. But we're not really building a full Panamax. We're doing a kind of like a mix between both. So the inner beam was the waterline beam is 32, right? But the top is 50 for a post. post Panamax.
Yeah. And we're 22 wide.
Need a point at the front of the boat? Well, that's what we were already discussing, whether or not we were going to put a point on it, and you guys missed it, and you guys didn't vote properly. You guys wanted to be jokesters and go 50-50 on the votes. So that's up to you. That's because that's your new faults for doing that. Maybe take the vote seriously next time. Big
Yeah.
freaking noobs.
That's the reason, huh?
Yeah. That's the reason. I'm sticking with that, dude. Come on, man. Help a brother out, man. Don't be doing that to me. Shit, dude.
Woo.
I mean, I can put a curve on the front of it if we need to. You know what I mean? Like to a point.
I think this will actually look pretty nice once I get done with it. I think I kind of saw what it was looking like when I did before down there. I thought that looked pretty decent for a
Oh,
front of a
how
nice barge.
double snapper in here. Master.
Sounds like something you ask for when you go to a mistress.
No. Can't. Listen up, boat. Know your place, boat. I did call it. Yeah, it seemed like chat was going to be trolls today. It is what it is. We still love them, though. It's okay. We know they're on the short bus today. It's all right.
When are they not?
True. And that is also a very true statement. When are they not? Boats and hoes. Dude, listen, window liquor logistics and shipping is almost open for business, okay? So if you guys want to role play that you get goods from us, you got to build a port yourself. And that way you can role play that we delivered some stuff to you. And then just remove it from your company funds and buy your material. That simple, right? It just feels like a short bus kind of day. I agree.
Are the trees not cuttable?
No, they are.
I got a tree over here that doesn't want to be cut.
Interesting.
Bipolar.
Yeah.
Now listen here, you warblocks. You're supposed to snap, not free snap to something.
Oh, I hope you snapped off the front and didn't snap off your.
What do you mean?
Hope you're not snapping off your floor tiles because it
Oh.
screws up the snap.
Well, fuck. I don't think so.
No, my line's been fixed.
No, he's talking about mine.
Oh.
It seems to be the same.
As long as the whole side's the same, it should be fine anyway.
Yeah. It's just like, I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second here. Now I can speedy zoom this one in.
This is a big ship.
It is a big ship. Absolute effing monster. He's actually what it is. Holy.
Well,
Yes,
we started
we
today
did.
off thinking about building ships.
we did our research on these ships, okay? Like, that's what I'm saying. We wanted to make sure we were somewhat accurate to a point. You know what I mean? But it is a video game and we are limited, so we had to make up for it. And what'd you say, Grumpy? Hope you're not throwing people off.
We didn't start off today thinking about building the ship, did we?
No, I mean, I kind of wanted to just take a break from the digging. So
Yeah.
whatever we got done today, world-wise and stuff like that, I think was a good call today. I just chill and dig, and today feels like one of those days, like an off day, you know? This thing's a beast, dude. It's gonna be a beast. Big roof tiles, what I got? Only 30? How long is this damn ship again?
125 blocks. Give or take a block here or there, depending on where the curves ended up down there.
Oh, God. No, snap the other way. Stop it. The crane is perfectly sized for this thing, too. Ooh, see one block. It's there. Might be a double up or something. What the fuck?
It can happen.
It can. What are you guys thinking so far? Good stream, worth a build?
Can you fix my daylight?
Yes, I can.
Trying hard to place blocks in the dark.
I haven't had a problem with that on since mine. I don't understand why she still has trouble.
I don't understand. Okay, here's did you see what I said? Did you, without saying anything other than yes or no, did you see what I said today in that special chat room?
Yeah,
Is that weird?
yeah.
I don't understand that. And the question is why is Dopey having the problem with the light, but you guys aren't?
No, mine just got dark now.
Yours is getting dark too, so yours is not sticking either.
Correct.
Weird, because see that's what I mean. So something's definitely insane.
Maybe it's because I have mine set that way on my game.
You see, I don't know.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Mine's the same way. I keep mine set for the day the longest.
And locked. The time's locked.
I'm gonna say yeah,
Yeah.
it should be locked.
Okay. Maybe it's not it then. I don't know.
I don't know. It's strange.
You need to fix it, either make the flashlight a lot.
No, they need to fix it. Is what it is. They just need to fix the syncing of those things. It is a bug going on, so It just takes me a second to sync it and everything. All right, this side's done. Let's go ahead and get into the drone.
Maybe because we were the ones that were on at the time you set it and saved it. So we get saved that way.
Dude, that thing is a behemoth. Which it needs to be. Damn. Right. Holy. Okay, now if you look at it, it already has a stripe, a black stripe, because of the way that the metal beams look, right? If you jump into the drone, Grumpy, and take a look at it. I think we should put that into our paint scheme. You know what I mean? Because it already looks like the shadowing of the under part of the roof looks black from a distance.
Yeah.
I think that we should do the color scheme around that being that black stripe, and then we'll do a different color stripe. Like the whole of the boat, it's gonna be. I think it actually looks good that color, but we need to find a different color eventually. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to paint this whole thing yet.
It might be a all right color, particularly if you consider when you're looking at it now and you see all the red tiles back there that are all going to be black eventually.
Yeah. Well, they'll be covered up. You won't see the
that'll
inside
make
of the
a
boat.
difference. Yeah.
So maybe like a black water line, leave these red ones alone because they already look black from over there, right? And then a different color top, something lighter. I want to see something. We need something lighter is what we need. We're using a lot of dark colors. The barges are okay with that crimson and the black, but I think with this big beast, we need to do some try to find a lighter color. But something that doesn't
do like a green.
The only problem is the greens kind of suck. I mean, a lot of the colors kind of suck. They're really weird. Either they're neon or
metallic looking or too.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop a save.
Fire orange.
We did that crimson.
Yeah, we did the crimson, which is more of like an orange look. Yeah, we already did the Honestly, that's perfect with the black stripe. Yeah, look, it looks like it has a black stripe to it already, a distance, right? So I don't think we need to mess with that. I think we should just put accenting colors the way we want the barge to look. So take a look at the paint. I wish we actually had white. Like it's so irritating not having white. Rage. Fix the color palette. Like that's why I made that comment like about a month ago. I was like, is Christian colorblind? like what's going on here? Are we looking at? I wish we had a flipped panel so we could actually use the roofs without having to see these. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the flat metal's on the inside, but the ribbing's on the inside.
Yeah. That looks pretty good, I think.
I would go all the way up to the angle with the front. And not do a flat front. I would go all the way angled up from there to the top rail.
I don't know. I haven't seen many barges that way. At least have one, maybe.
We'll let chat decide. Angled all the way up, or
that's angled all the way up.
Doing okay, Dopey?
Mm-hmm.
a light blue red bottom. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know what color we're gonna go with the cranes. I wanted to change them to a light blue, but I don't know if it might be better for us to keep the cranes red like they are now, and to change them to. Let me bring the drone over. We'll take a look. We'll let chat kind of have their input too here, where you build the whole thing here. You guys think it'd be better to go all the way up like that, or finish the loop all the way around?
I like the one flat personally, but that's my personal opinion.
I guess you could build two, so you could do two. You could do it two different ways, and then we'll see. We'll let chat decide.
Well, I've kind of got both of them there if you stand back a little bit.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant like do two high all the way around, or no high, or you know what I mean? Like try to give them a little bit of an option here.
Option.
Yeah, give them the second option, which would be you'd be one more down. Yeah, then you have to delete those top ones.
Yeah, I got carried away there.
What the hell?
You could always paint the front half one color and the back half another color.
What in the blasphemy is that?
You're a bee.
What do you guys think, chat? Option 1, 2, or 3? All the way up, one block, or the same thing all the way around? What do you guys think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Spence, number 4, a bow front. It's more of like a river canal barge than an open water barge. What it is. Take a look, trust me. One is more of like a car carrier. People are saying 2. If Ozzy says 2, so the middle one. 1. I'm kidding, I opt 1. Two or 3. I'm okay with either one. I'm okay with either. I just figured give 3 different looks to see. So the third option matches the original dimensions of the ship, right? So I think it's between either, yeah, so it's either 1, 2, or 3. So whatever ones. Number 2. A lot of 1s. There's a lot of 2s. It's a battle between 1 and 2. It seems. Not very many 3s.
All right, then take that off the option. Yeah, if you can't have 3, well, you want 1 or 2.
It's either, okay, yeah, it's either 1 or 2. Name it in the chat. It's either 1 or 2. This being 1 we're looking at right here, this one, or this one. Two or I riot, says Twitch chat. I like 2. Twitch chat is Twitch chat, 2 or I riot. It seems like looking like it's gonna be a number 2. It'll look like poo.
I think
It's
it'll.
number 2.
I just like the front look.
Can we see it from the
a little
side?
better.
Listen, that's that. There's a special website for that.
Sideboob.com.
Side boob. Under boob. Well, you do have the cornered angle pieces.
Yeah.
I would use the angles, dude. On them. It does not need to be a point, Brock. There's many cargo barges that run cargo containers that are not pointed in the front. We've stated that like 15 times now. If you want to argue with it, Google it. You'll see it. Sorry.
Use the angle pieces. That is the angle piece, is it not?
No. The corner roof pieces.
But that will stick out past the side of the ship then.
You just have to inset it then.
But then it would look weird.
Or you already have it down here.
It would look weird up there. It would go back in. That's what you're talking about. Or
I should come back out. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just
it would
saying
come out
shit.
farther. What the
Just-
hell? What the hell am I listening to you for?
I
Damn
don't-
it.
I was like,
The blind
I'm
leading the blind.
just saying random shit to see.
He's the
I
guy that has the
say-
gunny.
I say go with 2. I say go with the 1 block all the way around the thing. I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look nice that way. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good.
I think that'll look okay. I think that'll look okay. I think that'll work. It'll look decent. Back up here. Just subscribed. Dylan, dude, thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, buddy. I think that'll get the point across. That's what we're trying to do. Two does have a cleaner finish, I think, as well. I mean, 1 has a cleaner finish. It adds a little bit of a difference to there. Stairs up this.
I'll just put that setting down there.
Put another one over here. Okay. All right. So, with that being said, we have walls. How far do we want the end cap to be? Or the front cap? Right, so there's typically an area where the front of the ship doesn't have cargo containers stacked into it. Right, so how far off should we go? Well, I guess
Well,
we
they
know.
try to maximize it too, so I would say
No,
only, I'd
hold
say
on.
2 blocks.
We can't do that yet. You know why? We have to make sure that half the cargo containers don't be shortened because we don't do the math right. You know what I mean? So we can't put the back cap in. We have to make sure we figure out how big the front or the back of the boat's going to be. You know what I mean? So that way when we do the cargo containers, that they don't
They need to be a good multiple.
yeah, exactly. So then we can figure out how much room we have to play with. Right? So we have to figure out how many blocks wide it is for a container, right? Or wide. And it's probably what, 2 tall?
2 tall, 2 wide, 6 or 3 long.
Is it 3? What would that be, guys? What would that be? How many of these walls would it be? I think it's 2 up. Yeah, I think for a cargo container, I think it's 2 up, right? What is that?
Yeah, that's 2. That's 2 by 3, isn't it? There. No, 2 by
Yeah.
6. Sorry.
2 by 4. There's 4 here, yeah. Is it 4
Oh.
long? Is it 4 long too high for 40 footer? Yeah. We gotta see how this is gonna look, right? So you do, and see now we don't want to place the actual cargo containers for the storage because that's going to use up way more resources than building it out with these blocks. So we have
Gotta
to
remember
be,
that all the locations inside of the boxes have to get saved and stuff.
yes. So we're gonna go paint scheme, and we're just gonna grab some muted colors, right? So let's grab like 30.
Oh darn!
He just fell off the side. So no, we're not going to build all the detail inside the ship. Is that about right? Is that right? Would that be a 40 foot by?
Well,
Will it give us the effect? It doesn't seem long enough, but then again, let's see here. So that's 4. What's that?
you're talking about 12 meters, so 40 foot are roughly 12 meters, a little bit over 12 meters.
So they'd be longer.
I think they need to be 5.
I think, yeah, hold on. Okay. I think you're right. I think they need to be 5 or 6.
I'm just thinking 5's gonna look visually better, but
Well, no, 5 meters is only 16 feet.
No, 5 blocks is 10 meters.
Oh yeah, true. 5 blocks, 10 meters. So 10. Let's see. I was already messing up here. 10. That'd be 32. So it would be. It'd be either be. It'd be 12. Yeah, it would be 6 because 6 would be 39 feet.
Yeah, what's their normal height? Is 2 the right height for them?
How tall is a normal cargo container? So yes, it is 6 blocks. It is 6 blocks long. So why I don't know this. 8 feet 6 inches.
I said a long time ago 2 by 6. Never mind. Not what I was talking about, but yeah.
Hell no. See, no, actually, it would be. That'd be only 6.5. 2 blocks. Yeah. So it would actually be closer to 3. We could do either or. I think either 2 tall or 3 tall Either way, it's under or over, right? It doesn't fall in between.
I think we do two. It's 2 tall and 5 long. I think is what I would do, just proportionally.
Yeah, let's take a look at how that looks. All right. All right. So that would be, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 tall. Paint those.
I mean, that looks like a
That's
pretty fair
4 right there.
proportion. That's not enough. You need more. How many more blocks do you need?
2. No, just like, yeah, I mean, sorry. Yeah. That would be
Well,
the
that
next
would be the next
container.
one down.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let me
okay.
go ahead and do 5, and then I'll just paint them in, and we'll take a look and see
I'll
what they
go
look like.
buy some more. Get the buy some more.
I think 5 by 2 is probably closer. It's closer dimension-wise. We're not going to be able to get it perfect, but as long as it's close enough, and it'll look good from a distance, right? So
There you go.
I think
that
that's
looks pretty
better.
good.
I think it's better. I think that's a lot better. I think, yeah, 5 by 2. Yeah. We could even do 6 by 2. I think 6 by 2 would make it, well, 6 is way closer to that 40 foot, right? And 2 is closer to that, and 2 is right.
But I think 2 more long will just look, fortunately, look funny.
But that's closer to a real spec, though. That's closer to real. That's actually closer to the. That's closer to the dimension of it being real versus 5. 5 makes it way too. Makes it. What was it? 6.
You can color each one. Color all those white. You can move the colors down. That would be the.
Oh, you mean Yeah. So these are what? These are 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely too high. It's definitely too high for sure. Too high is the right height. It's either 5 or 6 long for the 40-foot containers. I think 6 long equals 39 something meters, right? What I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the closest dimension to be real scale ish would be 6 by 2. So yeah, it would be 6 by 2 to be a 40-footer.
If that's the closest we can do, that's what we'll do then.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, we're trying to go closer to real, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? We're just adding we're gonna paint. We just need to know what the color pattern looks like, right? I think we go 6 by 2. That's 12 meters. That's 12 meters, right? Because the blocks are 2 each. So 12 meters is 39.3 feet, right? So if we're doing a 40-foot container, it would be 6. Because if you do 10, that's only a 32, right? So 6 gets us closer to that 40.
All right.
So
You should be able to paint those and then paint these yellow.
Yeah, I just need to make sure
Or you
we're
have to
the
paint
right.
them twice. You need to do 4 yellow.
Oh, is it? How many is this already? It's hard to tell sometimes.
Should be 6. 2.
Yeah, that's 6.
2, 3, 5.
Right? Yeah. Now, I mean, that's 40 foot, almost 40 foot long. 40 foot long, and let's see here. The only problem is that's what, 4 meters tall, so that makes it 13 feet versus a normal container being 1 block is 2 meters, so that's 4 meters. That's 13 feet tall versus 8.9.
Well, 1 would just look silly.
But 1 would look silly. I agree. So that's where we have to stretch the dimensions a little bit. So that's why we should go 16. Or
Yeah.
we should go 6 by 2. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, hopefully, hopefully, we got to extend that wall, like what, 4 high? Would that be? How tall do they normally stack these things?
Oh,
3, 4 high? No, more than 3. It's like 5 high, right?
the barges, I'm not sure about. The commercial ships, they stack those things pretty tall.
Yeah, plus
Like
they go
4 or
down
5
inside the ship, right?
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we need to figure out how many we got to go all the way down, and then we got to figure out.
Of course, we could make this look like this is buried in the deck by half a block, too. Just by painting.
Actually, we'd want to run a block. We'd want to do a block mesh right down there at some point, or snap the block so the first block is almost buried. But nah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Go ahead and drop a save.
Yeah. You just got done mashing it out a bunch of blocks.
I'm at 7,642.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, 10,000.
I think 3 blocks back. I think we need to start here.
It really depends on how big of a gap between the front of the wheelhouse.
Oh, yeah. We need to decide our wheelhouse.
We need to decide the wheelhouse, right? So we got to figure out how many we're going to get in, right? So how close normally between the wheelhouse, guys, and does anybody generally, what's the gap in between that? Like at least a container or no? Or do they not
Got a
try to put?
container.
Yeah, that's what I was
Container
wondering.
width.
Like containers
Container
width.
width. I think so. They come up pretty close to them.
And the cool thing is we don't have to build the inside. We just have to build the tops and the thing, right? So, and then we only have to paint the corresponding colors
Damn.
on the top pattern too.
Damn. Damn.
What?
I'm stuck inside.
Oh. He's stuck, boys. Take a look at the map, how these guys are doing. Dang. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That is a nice, look at that stretch of water right there. That's insane. They're killing it over there. Normally tug pushes about? Yeah. I mean, but they still have a thing on them, right? So this is going to be a self-driving, obviously. So we're going to put the back end on it. And then, it's got to be tall, right? So and we'll build a couple little tugs out here so they look like they're doing something, you know what I mean? Like we'll build a couple tugs eventually because we want to make this thing look like when you're looking at it as a still picture, we want to make it look like it's appropriate, you know? Like that's what I'm gunning for. Just like something that's appropriate, you know? Well, you know, the cool thing is we can actually make it look like it's unloaded too in certain sections. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't just build
step,
the walls
step
flat.
It back.
Yeah, yeah. Against the, yeah, just step it back and exactly, and then paint it in that way so it looks like it's being unloaded, right? Like that'll be kind of cool. And then 2 of the cranes will suspend, like they're pulling the crates up. You know what I mean? Like they've lifted one up and out. How many do you think we should do we need to build 3 or should we build 2? I mean, 3 is just going to be fucking epic, right? But and that one down. What's that?
How far tall you mean?
No, I mean like just 3 of the big cranes.
Oh.
Should we build 3 or should we build 2? What do you guys think, chat? That's always gonna say. Well, once we get that cabin on, or we know where the cabin's going, the first crane leg's gonna go right here, right where the thing is. So
That's what I'm thinking about, was right here for the cabin.
yeah.
Does that look about right?
I mean, approximately, yeah.
I still gotta set my rescue location over here someplace. It's not in the way on the map. There we go. I think that'll look pretty proportional. I mean, you're gonna have a pretty good sized engineering section on a ship this size.
And engine room down there, yeah. I think that's right.
Yeah.
That would do it. I'd pull the trigger on it. That thing's gotta be way taller than that barge over there. See over the crane, the tower. Like that's what I'm saying. How many do you guys think we should go up on this thing wise? 3? I think 3 tall, because then that would put down into the ship another 2. I think 3 containers tall, maybe? Yeah? No?
How tall's the crane again?
The crane can have a 40-foot. It has a 40-foot. It's a Panamax 40-foot. So between the lifting height and the top of the deck would be 40 feet, or 40 meters. And so
I think we go up. I think it needs to go up about halfway to the crane. Halfway up on the crane.
I think that's what they do too as well. I think it's what, about halfway up that distance. So we probably need to go up like 5 containers or 4 containers.
Yeah, I'm thinking 4 or 5 also.
So this is where we're putting the. So right here, I could technically start building
your block. Yeah.
right here.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
It's just ridiculous. 3 to 4 high off the top deck. And I'm just going to shave off whatever we do to do the thing. You think 4 high? I'm thinking 4 high as well, too. But we'll see. I missed a lot in the last hour. Yeah, we are crushing it right now, dude. Absolutely just smashing it. Oh, why am I snapped onto something different here?
Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna take these out because this is obviously snapping weird, so take those off. And let's just run off of this line here. Yeah, because I'm snapped off the thing right there, that's why. I'm snapping off the other things over here on this, not the floor. I'm snapping off of it, that's why it's a little different. If I snap here, it insets it a little bit more. Don't want to do that.
yeah, that's what I was talking about on the other side. Just make sure you do both sides the same.
Yeah. Okay, so those are all snapped in there. Okay, all the containers are going to be, all the containers are kind of interlocking, right? So now I need to come through here with some paint tools, right? So I need to get more paint, and then I need to find out how many we're going to go. We'll just start off with like a green one, and I'll do the bottoms here, so that way we can tell where we're at, so we know how far we can go to the front of the ship. So it's going to be 6 colors long. 6. I just need to fill up with different color palettes, right? We'll leave a red one here. Go into this color. 1. Oops. I always lose count when they're the normal color. Gosh damn it. No, it'd be this one. Right? Yes, no? Where we at now?
Oh, that's brighter.
6. Yes, that's 6. No, we can paint. It's just I need to make sure we're laying them out properly. So that way, because what happens is, okay, so if I go to another build, like the internal deb testing build, all my colors are going to get wiped, right? But we can test other things than the save. We don't have to test on the save. So we can go ahead and paint. We just can't test with the save. Or else it fucks it up.
That's a good save for them to test with, to make sure they can test it to see that they don't screw it up.
Where's the copy pasta? Yeah. Okay, so let's get in and get some different colors here. You know, we don't want too much craziness. Let's grab some, pull these all out of the main. Grab some of this. That. What colors are normally cargo container colors?
Well, a lot of them are red too, honestly.
I know, but we can't just do them all red.
Just pick colors.
Red and
Primaries,
yellow.
blues, yellows, reds.
Yeah, blues, yellows, reds.
You know what? I think blue, yellow, and reds are good colors. Black, the white we got's not bad. Doesn't look bad on it. You got there.
Yeah.
I think even a darker blue might look all right. Even that green, small patches of it, I guess, will not make me puke too bad.
Yeah, then we're gonna randomize it, right? So blue, red, yellow, green, yeah. And on the other side, they're not going to look the same because they're obviously different, right? So just trying to make sure we have the 6 long. So we figure out where they end at the front of the ship. So, right. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to figure out. So let's just make sure we get a good color selection. Red, different thing. I think it is, right? Different than the boat color red. that we can get it a little repetitive because certain shipping, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, most of the container barges I'm seeing are stacked about 4 tall.
yeah, they're about 4 tall. So that tower you're gonna have to build on the end of that's gonna have to be beast.
It just barely comes up over top of them. By about a container, it looks like. Try to figure out how far, how much to come in, too. You have to step it in.
We might be perfect out here, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay. Then we can do the front cap right here. That's nice. That works. That lined up just right. Oh. Missed the boat. Because I didn't fall in it. So these containers should be what? 2 wide as well, too? Boom. Boom? Yeah. 2 tall. This one needs to be red. Okay, so I think we should only go 3 tall because the height is taller and we can't control that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna, I'm not sure. We'll see when we get to that point, I guess, right? Oof. The money is getting pwned.
3 on the outside? You mean 3 on the outside edge, or 3 total tall?
I think 3, I think if we're trying to make it look like it's being taken, you know, like stuff's being lifted off of it, we can go 3 tall for sure. How tall is 3 tall? See, because I only did 1 row out, so that's another. Then you got to build that cabin, right? Let's focus one at a time. Now that we know the length is okay, I'm gonna come back down here and I'm gonna help Grumpy with the thing down here, and we'll take a look on this side as well. Building, I need walls, walls, steel walls. Gonna need a lot. Let's just go
No.
500 for now. Oh, I just bought 1,000. We're torching through money, Grumpy. Oh gosh.
Put some in the. You split them some with me if you want. Put some in the container.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, where's that container at?
Try cheer.
There you go. Not hundo. We gotta figure out how tall this thing's. We're gonna do this, and then that way we can spam the walls, and then we can paint one side, and then we can figure out where certain pieces are gonna be taken off of. But we'll find that out with the. I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess it kind of does, right? Like certain areas don't have to be. It doesn't. I don't want to just make it look like one giant wall of colors palettes. I want to make sure we're taking like certain parts of the ship off first, right? So if we can give that illusion, that'd be sick. Let's see. So this is a container height. That's one container. 2, 3. I believe that's 4.
I think it's the sides we want to go, I think. And then as we go down here towards where the cranes are at, we can remove some of them here and there and stuff, and pull them back. Just have them step in.
That's 2 high, so that's 4 high. I don't think 4 high is too much. I really don't. It just looks like that because we're here. Let me No, I don't think 4 high is too little at all. Actually, I think 4 high might actually be too small.
Yeah.
I think it might be not enough.
It's 8 blocks. You know, the barge ones just don't stack quite as high as the seagoing ones do, I think.
Yeah, no, it's a different ship. 4 is, I think it's either 4 or more. It's not 4 or less. Because less just is kind of weird.
Yeah, that would look weird.
That would look weird. So I think it's 4 high at least. So it's either between 4 or more. So do we need more than 4, or how many do you guys think we need more? Do we need a 5th high, or do we go for like 6? Because that top line right down there, that's 4 high. We need to know this because we need to know how high the cabin goes. 4 or more, or just 4? Stop at 4. All I'm seeing is pictures of hamburgers. So okay, in the out of war chat, okay.
If you're looking at Shane's lunch.
Stop at 4. Yeah, those are dry pushers, the one Vars posted. Yeah, see, that one's loaded to the brim, bro. See, they do more than 4 off the top. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10 tall they do on that one. The one that is just put. No, not on the barge, on the big ship. That's almost the size of the one we just built. The last photo in the out of war section is roughly the same size of the ship that we have right here.
But that's a pointy bow. It's not a barge.
But it's still roughly the same scale, right? So 4 to 5, I think, is fine. I think 4 to 5 is fine. We just need to know roughly how tall we're doing it, so that way we can finish the thing you're building right now.
I would personally say between 5 and 6 would be my.
Yeah. I think it would be okay if we added one more. How much height from the bottom of the crane? There's a lot of height on the bottom of the crane. There's more than enough. If I could go up 10 and there would still be more than enough lifting power. Or lifting height. Because, okay, you gotta think of that ship that was posted in the out of war, the very last one. The height is also about 5 meters off the top deck, right? And if you look how high those cranes are close to they can, as long as they get them underneath of it, they don't give a shit. They only need a little bit of room to start stacking them. So that one in the middle section, yeah, that thing is like freaking 10 high off the top deck. Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely insane.
I'm thinking about doing something like this on the back just to give the back a little bit of character besides be flat. Something like this on this end. You can't really see that in here very good.
Yes, it. Yeah, change it up a little bit, man. Do some variation to it. You know what I mean? Put indents in there, add a little bit of change there. You know what I mean?
That way it won't be so boring looking.
That's what we're talking about, Raid. It's like we're offloading it. So we need to know how high we're going, and then we also need to know where we're placing these cranes at, right? So we're gonna build another one. Probably, I would say we just need to look in where the rail is, and then count, and then we'll put one here, right? Put one right in this area, and they go on the rails, so right, so they move. So I don't. That's the thing, is we need to know how many we're gonna build. Either we build 2 more cranes or we build 3. I don't think more than 3 cranes. Because that one's down there was the prototype, so that's why it's kind of just staying down there, you know what I mean? But we're going to copy those and bring them over here.
Yeah, they move. You can't fit more than 3 on the ship anyway.
Yeah.
And they move, so that's what they move for.
Yep. We're definitely building more than 2. We're definitely building 2 at least down here. Right, so I was thinking building 3 down here. Just to make it look absolutely just ridiculously menacing and awesome. You know what I mean? Like that's where my brain went with that. Okay, so we're gonna need to snap off of this.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to go sell some gold, buddy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what the other uh-oh is? Is containers wide. We're going too wide.
It doesn't
1,
work out, does it?
2. I'm gonna cross my fingers right now that it does.
It should.
I'm gonna cross my fingers that it does.
It does. It works out. I have faith. I think I have math on my side too, but I'm not gonna swear by it.
You are saved by the railing, dude. You're saved by the deck. Literally.
Yeah. Now it's 24 wide, so -1 on each side should be 22.
Yep.
Like I said, I thought I had math on my side.
Yeah, we couldn't even build the things if we wanted to right now. Like the crane. Because the cranes are like 2 million a piece. And these,
Yeah, we can't even finish the ship.
yeah. So, well, we do have some things to sell, so we can.
Yeah, we can probably come close to finishing this bridge. I don't know if we can finish the containers portion of it or not.
We'll see. It's not too bad. We do have some stuff over there.
So is that right? How tall is this here? This is two stacks. Two.
Oh, here, I'll give you your final.
4.
I'll give you your final height so you can put the thing above it. We're just gonna do 4. I think 4 containers, and then we'll make it look like it's being unloaded. Is probably the right call. Cross between a few different vessels, but I think we're okay.
One. That's okay. We're good.
I think we're doing a good job, chat, right? For trying to be accurate to real life scale. But in the game, I think we're doing okay. Yes, we could put a lot of hyper, more detail into it, but we're trying to not have lag because of it. Right? So, knowing we got to put 1 million more water blocks in, plus easy, like, that's something you want to really hear. Yeah. There you go. That's how tall they're going to be. So how tall do we need to stick above this thing? About another container, like 2 containers probably? Worth
No,
of
not that
size?
far. Most
Not
of that
too
I
much.
saw, most of the ones that I've seen were actually pretty close to the top. They didn't
As
stick
long
far
as,
above
as
it.
long as they can see over the top. There ain't no way they see it in front of the boat. It's not happening. That's what cameras are for. No, we have to ask Ryu. He's the one that actually drives these big bastards. Dude, that is a behemoth. Dude. Okay, I'm dropping a save, guys. 1 second. Bear with me. Save is commencing.
Most of the ones I've saw, the windows look like they're just barely above the top line of the.
I've seen some where it looks like it's about a cargo container's height. So like 2 blocks above, I would say.
You want to do like 2 windows tall there?
Well, I mean, generally they're very just straight up, and then there's that zigzagging ladder that goes up one side, and then the top of it will look. I got an idea for the top actually. I got an idea for the top. So it would
Actually, I was thinking about
be
having the stairs come up the back. What I was thinking about doing.
thinking. Let me play with something here, because it's. I'm thinking it'd be about like here. Be where the floor is gonna be. I have an idea because they look a certain way. They have a certain look to them. Most of these top things do. They have like this weird, okay. The blocks here. They have this shape to them on the sides. Like,
Do we step this in another one step, or I think it starts to get too narrow with the looking.
well,
That's what I'm
okay,
afraid of.
go to the Out of War in Discord and look at the
Yeah.
one that's posted second from the bottom. See, it's very relatively thing, and then see how the cowling comes out the top so they can look down the side of the ship. That's what we're
Yeah.
gonna do. We're gonna flare that top out, and we should just keep it relatively straight. You don't have to do too much craziness. I mean, a little bit of ornate detail is not bad to break up the monotony of it, but I think that's I think
Well, the sides
just,
won't be too bad if we put the stairs on the sides.
we only need the stairs on one side. I don't think we need stairs on both. If you
I think
want to
we
put
do.
if you want to put them
I
on
think we do
both,
both.
I'm not opposed to it.
But do we want to come in another one so that
Okay,
we can?
so I think we try to mimic the one that's in the picture from Spence on the back, right? Now see how it has the smokestack behind it as well too, and it has the comms towers and everything like that.
Yeah.
I think we try to mimic that is what we do. Where it has the single row of windows that go all the way around in that crew cabin area. Stairs are inside. I see a lot of now the one I'm looking at right now, like 4 different cargo ships I'm looking at, all have the stairs on one side. There's obviously stairs on the inside too, but you know what I mean? Like you got to have escape stairs and stuff. Just for the build to get the visual appearance, we need to do stairs on the side. Because that's, I think they have them for sale. Have other accesses to the outside of the boat.
If you have fires and stuff, they want to block off parts of the ship and stuff.
Yeah, I think we do exactly kind of like the one that Spence showed right there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right there, like that. On the backside. So I think we just try to make that, you know what I mean, a thing. Yeah, Discord Out of War section is what we're looking at here. You guys are posting pictures and stuff like that in there, so. Let me grab some windows. Let's go.
Let's go 3. Let's go higher.
Go one more.
Let's go make this the roof, or this the top floor.
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna put oh god damn it.
Which
I need stairs. JT, what's up, brother?
I started off with a level 3, so I wanted to kind of keep the stairs 3 to keep them looking proportional.
Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so you're gonna go. We're going in. This will be
11 tall.
This would be the top deck. So that one row I just added would be the windows. Then I'm just gonna put these out here. So I
Yeah,
can walk
that's
out
what
here.
I'm thinking.
So this needs to be. One second here, dude. JT, thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that, man. So this one needs to be windows like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because okay, so this is what I was also thinking here. Is you see how they do that flare out thing? It's kind of like it kind of flares out to
cover like this.
it kind of goes like this. Yeah. So it'd be more out towards the side of the boat so you can come out and look on the side
I'll
of the
step
boat.
back on that.
Oh god. Oh man, dude.
So that would kind of be windows around the corner like.
I think we have to go one more out though. Because we want to go with that. If you look at the picture, how it has like that angle holding it, like
goes as wide as the ship, doesn't it?
It goes a little wider than the ship actually. That thing sticks out the side. Right? So it would be like I think it would be more like this.
I think it's as wide as the ship. I don't think it sticks. Look at the one at the very bottom. That looks about as wide as the ship.
The one on the very bottom, I didn't even have
That's a big seagoing though, one though.
That's also at the front of the ship too.
Yeah. But you can see that looks like it goes out about as wide. I think they just wanted to be able to see the size of the
I mean,
ship.
honestly, we could build one like that. That'd be a lot easier, right? The very bottom one would be a lot easier. Then we could just run the like we could. No, we don't have that angle. We have only like 45 is what we have. Ew. I think
No, I think
the
right
one
here you want windows.
Spence.
I think you want windows right there.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it'd be like this, and then underneath of it, we'd have to do the
Yeah. Do the
angle up. Yeah. Yeah. Are we high enough here? I think we are. Or high enough right here. Hey.
Oh, somebody's got it blocked.
That look right?
I'm not sure about these stairs though.
No, the stairs need to be a little different. We stairs differently. I wouldn't build the stairs yet until we get the shape of this thing in.
I don't think the stairs are bad, but they're just not right. Something not right about them.
Oh, you mean the extra block right here? No, I think we're okay like this. I think visually, I think it'll be okay. They're very narrow up there.
I guess that was the question as to the start of all this is, do I want to have this 2 blocks inset or just this one?
Yeah, the railing around the side does kind of throw it off a little bit, but I'd rather, I don't know. Then we'd have to redo all the things. No, like that. I think we're okay with having an inset, a block on each side. I think we're okay. I think we're all right.
But we could come up here and inset from here over one. And inset in, if we want to do.
I think
Like
as
this.
long as we go,
And that way the stairs will come back in.
yeah, because right here needs to be, we need to come down from, I think right here actually. That way it looks like it's supported out more, and we do 2 roof tiles like this. Like that.
Yes.
Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
We on the same
Yeah.
page?
I think we're on the same page. I was thinking about bringing this in here though.
This one in a little bit more.
And that way the stairs will stair step in.
Well, I don't think, I mean, the stairs could be in the inside of the boat after a certain period of time, right? So if we just need to make sure we get the walls right. So this, like, we might not even need these stairs right here, right? Like, not
Yeah, I'm
even
thinking
use
about
these.
moving this wall back to here.
Yeah, I
and
would
then
move it
have
back
them-
to there, get rid of these outer stairs, and this flaring only needs to be out about that far, right?
Yeah.
And then we'd build the wall like this for the cabin. Like that. And then you could inset and go inside the thing and then put stairs up there to the windowed area. Right?
There's 2 stairs.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think it looks a little bit better. And then that way it's, yeah, then we have the cabin area up here. And that sets off. That looks a little better, right, chat? There we go.
I
And
think you
then-
have this. I think you have this windows facing back.
Facing backwards?
Yes. They're going to see the back of the ship. They're gonna want to come out here and be able to see this back corner,
All the way
just
around.
like they can see the front. Just like they can see the front corner.
Glass all the way around in the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Son of a bitch. I hate when you can't do it like that. Listen, just do it, damn it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Do I have it
all night.
inverted? No. How dare. A bunch of monkeys trying to hump a football, dude.
I'll make this look right. It'll look good.
Yeah, we'll get her. We got her. We got her now, guys. We got her, right? I think we're on the right path, right? Listen, just there, okay? Like, holy shit, dude. Ah! Like, damn it. Damn it,
We
Bobby.
need fly mode.
Proper building techniques. Listen. Now, no, I'm inside the ship now. Gosh, damn it. I'm stuck. Help me.
Back to the help me step dozer. I'm stuck.
Help me,
do
step
that.
dozer.
Just go right down below you and knock the bottom piece out and go straight through. There's a bit of stairs right behind you. Not very
Brilliant.
far down. Don't forget to put threes back.
Well, you know, I'm going to fall back in there again.
Yeah.
Not if you plug the hole.
Hey, Doug Ford, dude, thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. As well as JT for subscribing at tier 1. Subscribed for 2 months. Thank you much for that support, dude. All the rest of this it can just be hollow. We don't need to fill it in. It's only that top deck that needs to be done.
Well, you can see in the windows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We don't need to do the other. The other stuff is just needs to be stairs, and that's it. When we go inside, it's okay. It's a there.
I'm gonna like cut it off like right here. And shoot across in the front, and that we were just using three.
Yeah. It's inevitable. You're gonna fall in again. Yes, 100%. Inevitable. It will happen.
Now, are we going up another height from here, or are we just sealing this off? This is the top floor.
Chat. I don't know. I think we should
think
go up
this-
one. So if I'm looking at the picture, it looks like it has a little bit of a headroom above it. And this would be kind of like a very short little area. 6-foot ceiling. Thank you.
Well, no, we're about 10 foot tall as characters.
Are you sure? I thought our character. Wait, hold on. Oh, those are true. We're
We're
like
2
13
meters.
feet.
We're 2 meter tall.
2 meters tall. So yeah, it means we're like 12 foot, dude. We're 13 something feet, dude. I think we run a. You know what would look kind of cool is an angled piece off of that going up, like maybe like that, possibly.
It would look all right.
And then go to the roof. Chat, yeah, no, or just a straight wall. We can even add the corner pieces on here for the roof. You like the pitch? Aerodynamics adds to 1.5 knots. Yeah, I think that looks okay for the roof. For the tower piece right there. I feel like that's just right too. One knot sticking off the side. I think we just copy that on the same side. Grab some end caps and finish this area over here so we can see what Dexter's going. Grab. Yeah, it looks good. I think it looks good. Let's grab.
You can probably jump in the drone from out there and have a look at it and look at that side and kind of see what the side looks like, do you?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get this on here. Ooh, what the hell? It's gonna look a little weird. Might need to come back double on that glass to make that look right. I mean, widen it out a little bit more. And that way I can get a block in between and it'll be, you see what I mean? Because this right here, it comes up to a point too much unless we want to go like this. It's either we widen it and do it like that. And then we put an angled piece right there to fix that. And we make it like that, or we widen it and go a little wider on that cross. I don't know.
You go look at it with your drone and see what you think. See what makes you happy about it.
I think that looks okay. I think it looks okay like that, actually. I don't think we need to put an extra width on the roof line. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Does it look like it needs to be a little beefed up on the outer, or does it look okay? Like that. That looks good. What you think it should be? You mean one more out and then one more wide, so I don't have to merge the two roofs up into a point, or? Yeah, one more out to the side. Add a block and one more out. I'm thinking the same thing too.
I disagree. But whatever you want to do, I'll live with it.
No, I can see the side of the ship out here. I think that's fine. I can see the side of the ship from here. All the way out here on this side. Yeah. I can see all the way out on the side. Be down the container row. Can you see the water line hitting the side? No, but I can see there. Let me see what the ship looks like from a distance.
If I stand way out here on the edge of this roof piece, I can see that where the water hits the edge of the ship.
Sadly, just not on the inside, though. You can't. And that's what matters. You know?
No.
Okay, let me take a look here at the drone from a distance here. Let's take a look.
I just think it'll look funny with that much blocks on it. I
Well, it
think
doesn't mean we have to go. It doesn't mean we have to slope out the whole way. You can always just do a straight piece and then slope up the last. I mean, it doesn't have to be just a full slope all the way 45. You can't see anything because your character's fucking fat X is in the way. I will say it probably needs to be thickened and it needs to be 1 block longer. Just for the... But not do a 45 all the way up the side. Only do a 45 and then over. Too many 45s coming up the side, because if you look at the other ships in the pictures, it's only really like, it looks like maybe a 45 and then to go straight into the thing, where they would add a bulkhead out to hold it up. I agree. I agree with what Big is saying. But yeah, we would leave the 45 we have now and extend 1 out. Exactly. So that way it's still supported. So it would just look like this. Literally like boom, boom. 1 extra. And then it would be an extra piece here. Boom, boom. Right, and then take this off. Add this. Coming out. That way I have to put another piece here. This one to finish that off. Or oh, and yeah. Okay. And these might have to snap these from, we might have to free build those, or it doesn't matter really. Now you can see the side of the ship. You can see the side of the ship exactly. Right, so.
No, it's all wrong.
It's all wrong. How dare you?
It's fine. I'm just kidding.
You zombie. Yeah, that looks better. No, that does not look right because the 45 has to come all the way out and then in. So we do need to put the floor tile from the outer and then go over. So it needs to look like this. Hold on. I gotta build a stair so I can rebuild it here. It needs to be here. Let me build this. It needs to look like this here. Come on. Tap to it. That. Take a look at that. I think that's more appropriate. Right there like that. Obviously, I had to build the thing, right? Properly block it in. And if anything, I'd put another... I'd put one right here, too. This. It would kind of look like that, right? And I could even put one in here like this, too. Wants to snap. A loser. I could put bracing on it like this. So If I have to get rid of that right there. Those ones. Second drive. Yeah, that second angle needs to go. Is what it is. Doesn't need to be. That needs to go. This boat is too big. Can't climb up the side. Damn it. I need to make it smaller. Can't climb up it. How dare. Badass can't get up on me. Go. I don't want to go zigzagged like that. I don't know, chat. Zigzagged or no? I don't think it looks right like that. The zigzag, but this outer needs to be out here. It's looking like behind the wall. Right. It does look off a little bit. I haven't built the whole thing out yet. Damn it. I need more effing stairs, bro. Give me my blocks. I need more blocks. Build up some blocks so I can go freaking stand on this thing. Something does look off with it. Maybe I need to go 2 down and then over. Let me take a look here. Two down, then flooring possibly. I think that looks better like that, honestly. I think it looks a little bit better that way. But it might be too girthy.
There, you call me girthy.
You that gropey girthy gorilla.
Good lord.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this, Grumpy? What do you think of this now? I think it's cleaned up a lot on this side, minus the blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I just had to clean up. Yeah, the zigzag looked too weird. But the I'm not sure about the double. I don't know about the double. What do you think? Should it just be 1 or 2 down and then floor?
2 angles.
So either 2 angles or 1 angle. What do you think?
Oh no.
I think it gets the point across. I don't think we have to keep modifying it more. I think it gets the
Yeah.
point across that it sticks out and it's supported, right?
I think it's fine the way it is.
I think it is too. I think it's fine the way it is. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's beefy. It looks like it's supported, and you know. And then I could even just do a bracing like that, and then we'll take these stairs apart, and then we'll take a look at it. See how we feel.
My
Try not to buy too many blocks at one time because I don't want to run out of money.
It's fine if we run out of money, man. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think we need the bracing. I don't think it adds much value to it.
You just got to
Yeah.
do the other side.
Yeah, I don't think it adds much to it. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. Scale wise, it looks okay from the side. It looks all right from way out here. It looks okay height wise to the thing.
Oh, I'm on your way again with the head.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the one block though. It makes it look too narrow. It doesn't make it look appropriate to the size. It does not at all. Two looks more appropriate than one. One looks like it's way too small, and two maybe too big, but one is definitely too small. So if I'm going to have either something bigger from the, you're going to bait me into saying something. I'm just going to stop right there. I'm going to go with two. You know, there's no way of me saying this that doesn't seem like I like fat wiener or something. You know what I mean? So let's just get it out of the way right now.
I mean, you did already call Grumpy girthy, so we know that.
What about the radio towers? Yeah, we're gonna put something in to kind of copy that feeling. But we also need a stack too, Grumpy. We need to put a stack in up here in the middle of this thing
Yeah,
for like,
I know.
yeah.
I'm gonna put the floor in, and I think we may want to mesh in stacks. I think maybe dual stacks.
Yeah, some type of stack design or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue about fat and thick and anymore because it's gonna sound weird. This is gonna come out.
I always like double stacks.
I do too.
Big old stacks.
I do too. Yeah. I agree. Now we have to count how many we are off, right? So how many were we off of this?
You went one over the edge.
My one, the bottom floor, the roof. On the roof, I'm even with the thing though. Okay. On the roof, I'm even, right? Yes, so that's right. Wait, is that even? Huh? Yeah, am I off here? What's going on here?
No, you're good.
I'm good. Okay.
You're one over the edge, just like the other side.
My depth perception's a little, yeah, just blame
Go ahead and drop a save.
it. Is your soul dying yet? Did you feel
yeah,
your
no.
soul burn?
My soul's dead. I'm just like 300 shy from hitting 5,000 water blocks.
Dude, I'm almost at 10,000.
Wait, you're only at how many blocks right now?
4,700.
What in the hell, bro? You need to pick that up, homie.
Well, that's okay. I thought we got rid of the
Wait,
line.
Wait,
The
what did I
line
do here?
appeared back.
Oh, what? Oh, I did something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Why is my brain shutting off? Oh, there we go. Oh, it just, why am I'm looking like it's just wrong? Oh, it's because this
I
effing
think that's
wall is
right.
here. No, it is right. It's three. Okay. That's what was throwing me off. This wall right here. Throwing me for a butt kicking.
Supposed to be there.
Supposed to be?
Looks good. Yeah. Look at the other side.
Oh, it is. Fuck, man. But oh, man, dude. I'm losing my marbles now, bros. Okay. Now I just gotta make sure I copied on the other side properly. Hey, what the hell?
Oh,
Just damn, bro. Slamming doors in my face and shit. Okay, so how many out are we?
I'm gonna go have a look from
You
the
down.
drone. What's the drone doing over here? Jeez.
No. Don't ask me. I don't know these. I don't know these important questions. Oh, come on, man. Listen up here, buddy. Why in the ever living shit, bro?
Yeah,
Gosh.
that'll look pretty good. Ooh.
Where's this wall going here? Are you gonna put
Goes right-
doors on
goes
the
here.
containers? No, that's too much extra detail for not enough care.
Stuck.
Toby's over there just straight drop and suck my asses. Why don't we use the containers in the game? Because they cause too much, they'll cause too much lag.
Think about saving all that inventory space.
Yeah,
all,
that's
all the saves. How many times you have to save that?
yeah, it's absolutely crazy amount.
Alright, I think the side's done.
Yeah, I've used the amount of containers we'd have to use here would literally just lag us out every time we come near here. So it's better to do it like this and just paint them all random different colors and stuff like that and make them look like their thing, and then we'll put roofs on where we need to look like we're doing our thing. Right, so it's yeah, it'll just cause massive performance problems. Because my Amazon warehouse that I built in season 2, I had like a dick ton of cargo containers, And it was just a disaster how much lag it caused when I stacked in that many. Right, let's build it. I'll get that save off here in a second.
There, I think the head of the ship's built, except for some railings.
Yeah, some railings. Stuff like that.
Some railings and some paint. I think it'll look pretty good. Oh, we gotta put some kind of stacks on it. Yeah.
Yeah, some stacks. Make it look like a top piece.
I think that antenna structure we have is too big, I think, though.
We could block mesh it into the ground though.
Yeah.
Have the only tip, only the
possibility.
tip piece sticking out. Just the tip, right? Normally,
Just the tip. Yep.
just the tip sticking out, bro. Hey, thanks, Shane. We're just our rule of thumb for these projects is: does it look good from 100? You know what I mean? Does it look good from a hundo? Right? Thing's massive. I think it looks good.
I don't know if I can mesh this in far enough.
I would try to just center it off, dude. Oh, you mean the sure you can. Just go under the water blocks. Oh, you mean the big giant tower? Cell tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cell tower. But you want me to go under the water, under the ground? I can just nuke a hole out down there.
No, I don't think.
Hold
I
on.
just have to place it and see how tall it is. That's not that bad.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Let me get over there. Take a look here. See what you got.
It's not quite center, I don't think, but
I think it could come down a little bit more. It's a little too high. Maybe half that distance.
it's hard to get it down.
I can
lower
come
than
down
that.
there. I can come down a little bit. Okay, so it's right there. And I need to come down. How much are these things?
24,000.
How are they under again? I'm having a brain fart.
Special. What are they under?
Special
Quest
tool?
buildings.
Shit are those?
Quest buildings. Underneath decoration.
Oh, god damn it. Snake, it would have bit me.
Do you want to pick this one up? Or do you want to pick it up?
I'm already.
All right.
Okay, so I'm thinking. How's that?
Height-wise, that's pretty good. Gonna put one on both sides, is what you're thinking?
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is it too high? Is it too high, or do we need to go down even lower?
No, it's not too high. Not for radio equipment.
So we gotta get our 6G. Looks, it does look too high to me. It does. It does look too high.
Really?
Yeah, I think it does.
I think it's about right.
I think it looks a little. It's a little much. I'm looking at all the reference pictures. It's a little much. I think.
What are the reference pictures now? What do pictures of the real things now?
How dare them?
It's not quite low enough.
It needs to come down a whole nother. It does. It's too big. That thing is massive. Absolutely on crack.
That's not bad.
That looks more appropriate. And it cuts off the bigger extra ones. That looks more appropriate, I think.
If you can get the other one at the same height, are you putting 2 in? Is that what you're planning on?
I think I'll just put one and then have you build the stacker in the middle.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we put 2 in like that?
No, that's fine. I was thinking about putting one more in the middle and then having a stack kind of on either side of it. But one larger stack in the middle and then that is fine too.
Have you ever seen how they do like that that angled back and then they have like the stack in the middle and it kind of looks like it's coming up 2 pieces, how you have that thing in the back already? If you did that cut in on all the way up to the top up here and then put the stack. Yeah, I think 1 is fine. I think 1 looks okay.
Should we do another cut in like right here?
I think, why not? I think it looks, I mean, add a little bit of a character to it a little bit, yeah.
Is that middle? Let's see. Is that middle? Is that middle?
Just start eyeballing it from here. Fuck this.
I guess I'll count. Oh, what the hell?
We'll count. Look at these guys over here, dude, smashing these blocks out. Look at this. Dude.
Yep, it's middle. I did good.
Yeah, I think that's fine right there. I think it's okay. The question is, what color are we painting the boat?
Jeez.
I mean, we still gotta get this. I need to go see how much money we have at our disposal.
Yeah. Do we finish the do we finish the boat or no? Kind
I
of
think-
question.
I think we need to get it to go. I think we need to add the rest of the walls and try to get some variation between the looks like it's unloading. The
Yeah.
boat definitely needs to the thing. And make sure you guys hit F5 if you guys might be behind on the conversation. So make sure you're current on the stream. We'll probably see this a little later. Shane, can you give them the F5? They might some people seem like they're a little bit behind on the convo. That thing is absolutely effing ridiculous from over here, Grumpy. That boat, dude. Go look at it from over here, dude. Jump to the Sandvik truck. It's perfect size, dude. It's gonna look sick with the cranes above it. Can't see because Grumpy's fat name tag's in the way. Oh yeah, once that's all painted, the Sandvik truck, the truck that's with the dumper bed.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Yeah, it'll put you over here by Sandvik, the NG. I think we got the scale down. I think we got the scale down. I think we're okay.
I literally do not see that truck. Yeah, I do. It's yellow. I know it's black.
You tricked me. I hit F5 and I get an ad. Lol. Sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad, dudes. Yeah, it refreshes your browser and it should put you live, or you can click the little live button. F5 just refreshes. Or you can hit live. Sorry, yeah, either or. Thank you for the ad. Appreciate that. Yeah, so see, look back here. Look at the scale of that ship to the
Yeah.
cranes. I think it's perfect. I think it's good. I think it's it obviously maybe could have been a little wider, but I think it's going to be fine. Not that big of a deal. I think it looks good. And then when we add the port cranes above it, I mean, we might only need to just do 2 cranes over there, because these things do move, right? And it's not that big of a harbor, right? So I think maybe 2 cranes right towards the middle section of the boat.
That could be good enough. I think 2 would be good.
I think 2. I think 2 would be good. And then what we could do is this other crane here, we could just say it's like it's out of order, and we'll just put like a little bit of like a like make it look like it's being repaired or something. And we'll just put two more over there. Yeah, okay, we gotta see what
I don't know if you could fit 3 cranes over that or not.
I don't know either, man. I just kind of wonder the same thing myself. Don't worry, money's coming in. Get ready. There we go. Let's do it, Grumpy. Let's pound it. Let's pound that ship. Yeah, that's looking good. I like it. I'm liking it. We got that. We got 2 barges that run our dirt. One's coming in, one's filling. Then we'll have the container cranes. So what we're trying to accomplish here, guys, is this. We're going to be putting in millions of water blocks. I know that sounds crazy, but we're changing up how we're playing a little bit. So we're going to be using the nukes to strip out some of the worthless crap dirt. We're going to simulate some nice mining experience for us up in this upper hill, and then we're going to deco. What we mean by technically, we should be just boosting the money in, but we're already getting enough money to pay for it, so it's kind of cool to do it this way instead of boosting cash in. But typically, we don't pay for water blocks. We just buy them and then reimburse ourselves money out of the company fund. But it seems like we're making so much money as it is, we don't need to do that. So, what's up, Dan?
Can you fix my daylight?
Yes, I can fix your daylight. There we go. I think we just do 2. I think we do 2, man. I think 2 is good. Not at the moment. Let's see here. 2 at the 2. I mean, the only thing we really have to do is be placing water blocks at the moment. So, if you want to come in and place water blocks, you're more than yes.
More souls to sacrifice.
More souls to sacrifice. Because right now we're not really digging and stuff like that, so. Dang, saw your session out of order. Yeah, no, I mean, we're just building and decoing today, so. That's what we have. We have Dopey and Damien and me and Grumpy are over here tackling this container ship, so.
I'm trying not to tap out because my eyes are getting strained.
Oh yeah, dude, I feel you, man. I got you.
Well, take 10 minutes.
Yeah, like go stare at something else. Like
Yeah, take some time, man. You don't got to do it all in one blast, brother.
dig some dirt or something.
Freaking pick your butt.
Woohoo. I hit 5,000 blocks.
Yeah, we got to get those numbers up, dude. What the shit,
Dude,
bro?
I have 2,892 blocks left before I've hit 10,000 blocks before I can go.
Makes sense. Everybody's passworded today. I mean, typically we don't play with people that we haven't had in the channel or the community. Like hanging out in Discord and stuff like that. We don't just fight people. Randomly, right? So that's that. We're always passworded for that reason. But we're trying to incorporate and get to know more people, right? So that's pretty much all we're doing today. We're just decoing. We're not really even digging today. We still have to nuke out some more benches and stuff like that and get ready for. Since we did a lot of building today, we're probably gonna do a lot of digging tomorrow. I've been playing since there was even before Discord. What do you mean? You mean out of war? Huh? Out of War's always had a Discord. What are you talking about? The game had been out for a week when I bought it. Bro, you are so far out of the loop, my friend. My dude. The Discord goes back this Discord goes back a long ways. The Discord goes back way before Out of War. It was NMC. Yeah, North Modding Company. They made Farm Sim mods. Then they made the very first version of this game, which was called Brexburg. And then they canceled that game, gave it out to free for everybody who bought that. I've been a part of their Discord for over like 5 years or 4 or 5 years now. Like, it's been a long time. The Discord wasn't just made because of the game. Like, nah, dude. Freaking Dan's been living under a rock, bro. I'm like, wait, what? Man, we're gonna spend millions of dollars just on these walls. But what I'm thinking is we build the walls, right? And then we figure out where we're gonna place these. We got to get the footprints down, right? But let's get the walls up, and then we can decide where we want to chuck them out and make them look like they're being taken apart, right? So let's just get all the walls in, and it was we're gonna had to save for a home. Well, that is way more important than playing video games. I would 100% agree with you on that one. I think it'll look good simulated wise. It'll look good once we get them all painted and stuff like that, right? And I think and the boat's painted and it's not all just the same color, right? So
You think a 3 high stack, or you think it's high enough?
the stacks aren't that big, right? Like, I don't think
No.
they are anyways. I think
Is
so.
3 too tall?
Chat, what do you guys think? I think that look.
Let me paint it so it looks a little different. May look better painted. Hold on a minute.
What do you guys think, chat? Let's give them a view. I don't. It might be a little too tall. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Let me paint it first, and that way I have a better idea. I think painted black. I think most of them are black.
Ever thought about doing a Minecraft style building with the frame, then filling it in? I mean, there is a guy already doing that named T-Man Joe. But the problem is that the rendering distance makes everything look all like crazy and wonky. And that also adds a lot of the world itself. It makes the save file bloat really bad.
I even meshed it. You should be proud of me. But
I'm proud of you, man. Whoever's ever told you, man. If you anytime you ever need a hug, bro, got you. You know? What do you think, chat? Is it too tall?
That's 3. That's 3 tall.
3 tall.
Like over here out of the way.
think it's okay. I mean, 3 versus 2. I mean, either way, I guess. I think it looks all right.
Okay.
I think it looks
keep it.
fine.
All right. I'll finish the top off and then the stack's done.
They did the beta to the live version is different. They added a lot more color to the game. I think it looks good. Very high, yeah. I don't think it. Oh, hold on a second. Have you see where they have those, like they go up and then they angle backwards? You know what I mean? And then they have the
Yeah.
vent in the back. What about trying something like that?
At 2 tall or 3 tall?
Maybe at 2 tall, then do the flaring. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, except I have this nice meshed in corner. That's not gonna mesh. That's not gonna mesh in very nice.
Oh, give her a try. See what it looks like. Figure it out.
You really want me to mesh in the corners, don't you?
Fuck yeah, I do. You see how much meshing I had to do on that dam. You enjoy the pain. Just give it a try. See what it looks like. Don't. It only has to be like 2 up and then mesh it out. You're only meshing like 1 layer, right?
Yeah. You get.
I just ran out of wall tiles.
I'm gonna have to have stuff to stand on to even see what I'm doing.
Oh, I meant the LED lights are blinding bright. Yeah, they're a little hardcore. Oh yeah, maybe the last layer is like put a stripe on it. I agree with that too. I agree. I mean, you could even do 3 tall and then do the thing and then put a stripe on it. That is an option. Quite a few different things you can do with that to trick out the top. Depends how much you want to do. Autopilot, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Appreciate that, man.
4 tall would be too tall, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, I don't think a smokestack could be too tall, really, right? Unless it can't fit under a bridge. Maybe then that's a problem, but
I mean, 4 tall is gonna put it like up here.
Sounds like y'all are having fun. Yeah, we're just well, I don't know about Damien and Dopey. They're in purgatory over there, so
Let's just say suck my ass is not my favorite word right now.
they are absolutely killing it though. Look at this. Look at this line of water. Like damn. Holy. Dopey needs to hit an edible and just zone out for 6 hours.
How many more edibles?
Edibles. Yeah, container ships don't have tall stacks. Yeah, that is the thing too. They relatively don't. Almost all the pictures that I've seen, they're relatively low profile.
I mean, this is going on 4 now.
Yeah, that's too high, I think.
Be hard to put the stripe on it otherwise. That's the only problem.
Yeah,
And lean it back.
And lean it back.
No,
No,
maybe not.
you'd have to lean it back from like the second point.
Yeah.
Maybe the second point you'd have to lean that back. I bought the DLC. Why can't I cannot find the water blocks? Water blocks are in buildings and under decoration. And scroll down and you will see this. See Mind Deco DLC water. Yeah, I think kicking it back from there would be fine. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, you could literally just push it in top of this thing right here, dude. Like, just do that. You know what I mean? Who cares if it's off a little bit? It doesn't need to be like insanely perfect, right? Like,
Yes, it does.
okay, maybe it does. All right, I agree. Maybe it. Maybe it. Did you just build yourself like a little cabin up here or something so you could build?
Yeah, I was just hiding
Nice.
away.
Nice, nice.
No,
Looks
you can
good.
put that. How did you get that to snap to the bottom? Is annoying.
Well,
You have
how
to
do?
use two.
Yeah, I snap it like that, and then
And then it went up. Yeah,
then snap. Yeah, sometimes it's better to use an extra block than freaking bullshit.
that's what I was coming to the conclusion of.
Oh, that looks like dog
I
shit.
don't know.
I agree. No, it looks like dog shit. It's like a top
And
of a
then what are
teepee.
what are the sides gonna look like?
Straight donkey poo. How can we do that? What do you think? Think here. How can we kick that up like that? Yes. Take a look here. I don't know. I think it's the shape that we want to go for, but with the mesh blocks in the front would make it a little difficult. I think.
Yeah,
I think it would be need to be straighter to be kicked up and out and then flared out the back. You know what I mean? But that's up to you, man. I'll let you design it. I'm not either way, I'm happy. Figured chat was like gave a couple suggestions, see what it kind of looked like, see how it might be. I think 3 or 4 would be too. I think 3 is fine. But even could get away with possibly just 2.
I mean, I could square it. I mean, I could square it up and then have it go back and make it look pretty decent. But I kind of like this rounded top front, honestly.
Yeah, maybe round it out and then maybe put like 2 little stacks in it coming out somehow. Oh, I know what you could do. You could put a flat top on this and then just use the 55-gallon drums as like little stacks. You know what I mean? That might work.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. This might actually work. Hold on. What about this? What about just squaring the back out and then flaring up off of here and just squaring the back out, because the back would be squared anyways, and keep your rounded front. That way it kind of goes out and then flares up and then out. See what I mean?
So square the back and then have.
And then come up from here like this.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it from a distance. Let me knock some of this stuff out of the way a little bit.
Just trying to figure something out here. It's always looking at things a million different angles. Just when you're trying to build something so big, right? No.
No,
I don't know.
it'd have to come back from.
You'd have to come back from there. Yeah. You could do that as well, too. That is an option. Could use a corner piece like this. So you could do 1, 2, and then you could do buckle my shoe. 1 second here.
2, I smell poo.
1, 2, I
2.
smell poo. Hold on, I need to.
That'll close it off.
No, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. Just had to have you move. Let's get a little creative here. On rotate, damn it.
Use 2 of them.
Yeah, just use that's just you can go ahead and just try to play with something like that. That's what I was thinking. You have to free place them though, because they won't be able to snap in correctly. Smack that one up and grab another one. I don't have one, so. You could try something like that and maybe mesh it in, maybe, and then that way you could go back on your straights and it might look a little bit better, or whatever. Like I said, it's not. It just came to me for a second. It's like maybe I could block mesh 2 corners, maybe. But I don't know. I got to buy a bunch of
Maybe
wall
even,
pieces.
maybe even one will work.
Give her a
And
try
get it
and give her a
and
try.
get
I'm
dead center.
gonna go back to buying blocks here because yeah.
What does that look like from a distance? Crap.
Steel.
Yeah, it looks like crap.
I'm
mind.
buying 9999 walls. This is a big area to this is like a factory out here, dude, size. This thing is this one of our bigger structure? Yeah, this is one of our bigger structures. I mean, the dam's big, but this thing is pretty big too.
Almost like the angle doesn't match up right or something.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I agree. Do what you gotta do, dude. You know what I mean? Just do the do. Oh, that'd be so good right now. A Mountain Dew Slurpee. So hot in here right now. So warm in here. I don't know if we're gonna get this build finished in one stream because it's almost 6:30. I gotta go to work tonight, so it'll be a to be continued.
Let's see the front, damn it.
Holy Titanic. About 10 feet high. Yeah, two to three I think is probably accurate. Yeah, we it's measurements in the game to get it close for the containers are about 6 blocks long by 2 high. By 2 wide. Right, so it puts us pretty close. Pretty close visually, right? Like like I was saying, then we can take off on the one side of the ship. We'll start taking them off once we build the towers. Or we'll build this. Well, we got to know where the towers are, so I'm just straightening the walls for now. And then we'll have a painting party. Dopey. Damn, is that what I've been smelling this whole time?
No, that was the first one.
God, Jesus. Damn it, dude. Holy. Damn, I'm having a hard time right now. I'm struggling all of a sudden.
Revenge for the water blocks.
Revenge. That's it. I'm just gonna go like this. I have to change it up or I've lost all. Oh. God, dude.
And don't forget to drop a save.
Dopey just did drop a stinky. Is that what you said?
Save, that is stinky.
Make sure you drop a stinky. Dopey already did.
That was save.
Shoved a fat stinky right in here, and the fan blows right across in between us, so it just did a fart vortex right through
My
me.
fan faces you.
Dopey's got all fans facing me right now in this office in here.
I think I want to be stuck in my own fart corner.
Even the cat's like laying on my desk going, "Come on, mom, damn." Lord.
How old is the cat now?
What's that?
How old is the cat now? The new one.
She is
Just over a year.
Yep, just over a year.
Feels like it's
Sure.
been longer.
I think it was the lead up to get her is what the problem was. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hell of a. What, I think 2 weeks. I think.
It was like a 2-3 week ordeal, yeah.
Dude,
Almost a
no, it
month,
was
yeah.
longer than that. It was like a month.
I'm building 3 offices out of them. Nice. I love cargo container construction, man. I really do.
Remember, you have to simulate some of those getting taken out.
No, I know. I'm just building the walls so that way I can take them out as I need.
Okay.
Because it's like, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be like freaking Mahjong over here.
You'll still need the walls, whether it goes in or not, so that doesn't make a difference.
Will it silently be dead? Dude, it sounded like she ripped a wet sheet, dude. Bro,
Only because I'm sitting on leather.
I thought Thor was breaking through my ceiling. Oh gosh, we're almost to the end of this side. We're almost at the end of this side.
You got a lot of dirt still processing somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, I've
That's
seen
true.
that thing go down from 1 million, and it's going back up to where we started this morning.
I did
Or
just sell a bunch of gold,
started the
so
stream. Ah,
I sold like 4 million, 5 million in gold. Just now because we were needing a lot of these wall pieces. Okay, closer. Disappointed me, Amanda? That was the perfect time to do the Urkel. Did I do that? Dopey, no. Just no. Never ever catch me doing that. He said. She's no fun. It's all right. What? I'm kind of curious on what the save is at right now, size wise. How much we've done so far today. We started today with 72 megabytes. We're at 81 now without 81 off the current save. No, I just fell inside the boat. No.
I guess I'll do the back.
I
Better.
think by the time you're done with the starport and all that,
I better be over
I'm gonna-
100.
I'm gonna put you 150.
You think 150 after we're done with the port and
Well,
grab a beer?
Dopey's
Yeah.
put over 10,000 blocks. I've done 5,000.
You got a beer in your
And
hand. What the hell am I seeing? I was shocked you didn't grab a beer. I was like, what's in your
One
hand?
beer that's cold as yours.
For some reason, I thought that you had a cookie in your hand, and I got really upset.
Where the fuck would I have gotten a cookie?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering the same thing. I thought you had a cookie in your hand. And I was like, I want a cookie. Where'd you get that?
but yeah, no, for all the deco, so far it's about 10 megabytes. I could see at least 50 more megabytes popping in just for deco.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. I think it could be around. I think we could be around 160 after we're done.
So I mean, you're still talking about what, 1 to 2 cranes, maybe
Oh,
another ship, and then there's actually the
uh,
building of the spaceships
yes,
or the
yeah,
port
yeah, yeah,
itself.
and the towers and all. Yeah, I mean it's probably gonna be another 80 megabytes. Yeah, probably around 160, 150, 160.
I mean, and you're gonna be deforming more dirt soon.
Mm-hmm.
I can see this being the save that breaks the game.
No, that's what we're trying to do.
Or at least is it gonna break my computer?
Nah, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, no, it does not like my CPU.
Oh, it's
pegged at 100%.
it's wrecking you right now on your CPU.
Yeah, it's fluctuating anywhere from 98 to 100%,
Damn.
and GPU's running about 42%. But that's a laptop 8th gen.
Yeah, Adobe's an 8th gen, but she's
Desktop.
desktop, but she's still hitting the 70, 75.
I think where hers is saving her, she has what, 2080 in hers?
No, 1080.
1080?
Yeah,
Okay,
1080
yeah.
Ti.
Because mine's the 1060 for the laptop of NVIDIA.
Uh-oh. What? Word I
All right. What do you think for the stack?
think it looks good.
Gonna have to float back on it.
Hope I didn't mess this whole wall up.
It looks wrong from here. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
As long as you look at it from very far up, you'll be fine.
Give us some vertigo over here.
Yeah.
Let's try to set the top in first is what I did. Nope, we're okay now. That works. Okay. Damn, you guys put a killing on that over there. Oh, please tell me that's not putting the backside on. Uh,
Okay. Interesting.
This thing's a monster. This thing's a scary, scary monster.
This is a lot of blocks too.
No, this is an insane amount of blocks. Don't worry, some of these gonna get chopped off, and then we'll like add like it looks like it's being taken. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh no! Pulling myself right off inside the thing.
Order the cruise liner.
Yeah, I'm putting tops on. We're putting the tops on it. We're just building the outer shell for now. And then we have to paint them. And then all the corner pieces, we have to make sure that all the corner pieces match on the top. And then anywhere where we do an indent where it looks like we're taking stuff off of it with the cranes, we're gonna indent those and make sure that those are colored correctly too. Right, so I just knocked myself off again.
I just ran out of those 600 blocks that I had a while back.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. I just ran out of 1,000 wall pieces already, dude. Dude. I'm gonna jump to the Skavic, see what it looks like from all the way over here. Bruh. That boat, dumb.
Yeah, get out of your way.
It's okay, Damien's long ass name is now blocking it.
You know, you gotta fix that.
F4. We need F4.
F3 should disable all HUDs, including player names. Yeah,
Yeah,
once
but I'd
they're
actually vote for an F4 just to disable.
just to disable
name
name.
tags. But I'd vote for, as long as it's added to the F3, it'd be.
What's up, Buckner?
Kind of looks a
The
bit
third or
like
fourth
a
time
big
I've
red
watched you.
blob. at
Great
the
job.
moment.
I think I know where you are going with this. I think the staircase has some. Give it a little bit more contrast.
Oh, there should be all kinds of contrast when we get done.
Oh yeah. Once a lot of it's painted right now, we're holding off on the painting because we gotta get all the main blocks in. All right, so go back up to rescue me. Up here on the tower crane. All right, so think of that thing. We're gonna build these things over the top of this thing. So if we're looking down, see, there's the other barge right there. That's their sell point barge, right? So we're gonna be building 2 more of these over the middle section of this right here. We're going to build 2 identical ones to this over that. And then we're going to paint the outside of these blocks, but we're just doing the roughing in right now. Right? So then when you see it looking over here like this, you can see how I added colors. Because if we go to use the production ones, first off, they're not long enough. Second, they got that little stubby piece that sticks off of it, and that's kind of weird. Third, it takes way more resources to put a ton of those things on this thing. So, yeah, even though they look more accurate and they're correct, the sad thing is they're just gonna wreck the performance of the save. So we're trying to change it up a little bit. So this right here, this pattern, or these different colors set in here, are 6 long, so that's 49 feet, so it's close to a cargo container, and we're doing 2 high, which is a little higher than a normal one, and 2 wide makes it a little much.
Once we start insetting these and having them different colors and stuff, it'll start looking a lot different, a lot better.
Yeah, well, and plus we got to paint the back cabin. We got to paint the boat. We got to start adding the things. We'll add the top to this, and then what we'll do is we'll start taking containers off. It looks like containers are being taken. So add some complexity to the shape, overall shape of the top of the container, so it's not just so squared. So we'll look like we've unloaded quite a bit with the crane, right? So right now it's mainly just getting all the roughing in, and then we got to paint and randomize the colors and figure out areas where we want to notch some of it out to change that geometry a little bit. Where you going with the fuel truck, bro?
This is easier to get around. I'm a fuel pirate.
He's a fuel pirate. Driving on water. I mean, we can finish those walls up. Do you want me to start adding a roof to it? For the top capping?
Well,
That's a lot of pieces.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, how many do you think I need? I don't even know the dimension. You have enough money to finish the walls at least? Can you buy the walls and I guess I'll go with the floors? You want to finish those walls? And I'll do the roof?
It's at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least 500 more wall pieces.
Okay, I'll take 490 right now. So I have 500 something ceiling pieces. Gotta. And then some of these will be repurposed and moved in and changed and stuff like that. So
Yeah, the sides will still be the sides, and the top will still be the top. It'll be different places.
they'll just be in different places and looks like we're unloading it, right? So the main thing is getting the structure built. What's happened? What's up here, buddy? Serious right now? How could you do that to me? How dare you, game? This is a way less resources way of doing it. Because this is like 100 blocks long. It's gonna be a, what the shit? How long is this boat again? 100 and how many?
25.
125. So it's at least 100 for just the containers.
Yeah.
Yeah. My goodness. It's a mega build day. Yeah, I'm about to throw it on autosave, Grumpy. Let you guys paint away.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to paint it.
Yup. The crane shouldn't be too bad to replicate, though. We just need to know exactly where the foot's going. Then I'll extend the rail tracks over and go with it like that, right? Okay, now that I got one row in, do here is I can. You trying to rip ass again?
No, like, Jaren.
Oh. Sorry for all the building today. I know some of you guys like to watch the digging and stuff, but hopefully this is just as entertaining.
Well, we meant to do a little bit of both today, but I think we ended up getting stuck on this ship and just kind of it took over.
It took over. It did. I really appreciate Dopey and Damien over there smashing blocks
Yeah, it's not easy.
because it's not easy. It really isn't.
Dopey's been doing more than me.
I've almost placed down to 10,000 water blocks.
Yep. Once you see us all going, like when me, Twisted, and Grumpy get going at it, we murder blocks. Like block rage. It is mind numbing. It really is. But the overall effect of once it's done is absolutely insane. I mean, we could also delete the water blocks out of the bottom of these ships too to save a little bit more resources also. Right? Like,
Yeah.
to kind of like help with the overall, you know what I mean, go out and trim all the fat from all the builds, you know what I mean, that don't ever get thrown.
We've done pretty good, really.
Yeah,
Considering.
we have been having a really good on the towers. We really need to make sure we don't use those square blocks. Because those things, the square blocks do have a little bit more lag to them than other blocks. I just went through that 500 and something already, dude. And I only did a couple rows, dude. Another 490.
It wasn't quite as many as I thought it was going to be. Still have 200 left.
Come on. I want to see this thing done, dude. I gotta go to work, though. Not right now, but I might push it a little longer. I don't have to go until 9:30-ish. Still have to have time to take a shower and stuff like that, so at least I can push another hour. Dude, I'm pounding through blocks. Oh my. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they? Oh my gosh.
What?
No, 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 no. I gotta delete this. What in the shit? I was in the wrong build mode and it was just spamming them into one spot. Some of these tiles have like, bro. I was like, why did I go through so many blocks so fast? Yeah, that's it. I got to delete this. Oh my god, what ass. Bro. I didn't even see what build mode I was in. Oh, uh-oh. That's gotta be fixed. I hope it didn't do that with the walls too. Oh man, can you come help me hammer this floor out, dude? Or build out from there at least for me, because no, there's like I didn't see I wasn't on snap mode, dude. Bro. No. That's rough. Oof. I'm like talking about save bloating, and here I am just quadruple fisting blocks into blocks. Good job, buddy. Way to waste the time today, bud. Good job. Because if you're in snap mode, it won't do that.
How come we're different heights?
Oh, sure. What you snapped to and what I did. Well,
Let's check to the other side.
all mine got to be taken out. Like all of them. Like, look at this one. That fucking asshole had like 8 blocks in it. Sorry for the language, dudes. Damn it. I'm like, how did I chew through 500 blocks? There's no way. I only made 2 passes, and if they're 100, man, I should have caught that sooner. That's tragic.
Yeah, there's lots of 2 and 3.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. That's nuts.
You probably didn't do it on the very outside because you had to be more careful on the outside.
No, I probably didn't do it on the outside, yeah. But definitely on these inners where I was running. Yeah, for sure I did. 100%. Some of them had 8, bro. Like I had one that had back there that was like 8 hits for it to go away. That's insane. Gosh. My soul. Yeah, it's insane. I messed up.
You can kind of see them actually. Some of the times. They'll shutter sometimes.
I can't see any difference in them.
Not in
They-
these. These are dead on top of one another.
Oh yeah, it was straight spammage. It was straight just spamming them into each other. Step construction just adding some extra weight there. Gosh, that one is like the town, dude.
See, how's there a difference?
I'm not sure. Maybe since I was snapped in differently with the different mode.
I mean, I was real deliberate in how I started mine, but
Straight up just entity cramming. Yeah.
well, do we just start from the one side or?
Start from the side you went from. My side is just get rid of my side. We're gonna have to. I don't know how many blocks were merged on this. I mean, I torched through 500 blocks like it was nothing. So these rows are absolutely
Yeah,
mangled.
even the inside one is. I just got one with 2 in it, so.
Yeah, no, it's torched. It's
So back
torched.
back to here's done.
Okay. Yeah, those would have got overlapped too. As I was spamming down the second row, it would have overlapped onto the second and spam those into. Damn, dude. Yep. If water blocks were like placing floor tiles, it'd be so much better. I could place water blocks so fast if they worked like that. Oh my gosh. Dude, Oh man, I just killed the blocks in here. Oh my, oh my.
Yeah, I'm always extra. I'm kind of slow with floor tiles because I always end up doing that.
It
Seems
shouldn't do
like
it
the
on snap
easy
mode
to
though.
do. I've had to do it on snap build mode.
Weird. Maybe just maybe go a little slower than I guess.
Just did it.
They shouldn't do it though.
Nope. How many extra floor tiles you have in the rest of the build?
That's a good question. Good thing I didn't do that everywhere. Right? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm real careful to make sure that I only push the button whenever it's snapped into place, because if you don't, you get that.
Ah.
I'm sure
Man,
some
that
of mine
sucks.
are double placed. I mean, basically, most of the perimeter needs to be rechecked too.
Which one?
The perimeters you did.
Oh, those were not hand smashed. Those weren't because it's only if it was only a single row, then most likely no. It's if I come back with a second block. That's what it was.
I found this first row I'm doing. I found a bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah, but
double placed.
because I ran down that row and spammed down it
That's
again.
because you ran down the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. And it overlapped when it was doing the quad pattern check. Right, so it's only the where I didn't do that, it's fine. So the bottom perimeter is fine. It's this just up here where I was doing the turbo smashing. Shouldn't fucking do that. It shouldn't.
I'm going ahead and re-snapping these because that way they're all going to be snapped from the same.
Over here, no, it's I was in free build, is what it was.
Yeah, I know.
So
But
free.
these weren't.
Wait,
These aren't.
wait. No, how in the hell is
These
it?
are still not snapped to the same place.
Oh, hold on. How the fuck was it snapping in free build? Did you get? I'm not tripping, right, chat? It did just say free build before I changed it, right?
Yep, I had it a few minutes ago too.
It did the same thing to you too?
It says snap free mode.
So snapping, but in free mode, so it's allowing us to.
It's like there's a third or a fourth option for.
Yeah, like typically when you're walking like this, see how it turns red? It won't let you place a block there. I'm spamming the button, right? Look, didn't place it. But for some reason, I was in free mode. I was in free mode for sure. Bug when you get out of a vehicle, puts you into a hybrid build mode for all three types. I'll say something was up with that because I've done this type of building no problem. Interesting. Okay. Well, we definitely need to I'm sure it's been reported, but why how long has that been going on for? Is it just in the beta or is it in the live as well too? Maybe it's because I'm always constantly changing through this and that has to be what resets it. right? So, because all I did was do that and it reset it, right? So, let me jump to a vehicle real quick. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, swapping through resets it. Okay, at least a couple weeks because I had it on live. Okay, all right. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up unless you guys have reported it, but I'll bring it up as well too. Because yeah, that's cancerous shit. Right, that's some bullshit. What in the hell? Yeah, so just make sure when you leave vehicle, just hit your thing, your build mode back again. You should be able to run spam. Yeah, you'll be able to run spam if you do. Gross. Interesting. Another weird mechanical bug. Game mechanics bug. Gonna report it, but I was too busy. How dare you? All right, because yeah, this is like by far the best way to place blocks. Now watch. Nothing. Okay, awesome. All right, I was like, what in the shit? Tripping right now, dude? You know, you kind of go blind after you play something for so long. Like you just like stop missing things. That's how I felt right there. I guess I didn't even care to look to see if it was turning green either. I straight up just went derp. A vehicle. Modern pilot. Yeah. So to answer your guys' questions, do look an answer. I'm new here, so please forgive me. No, you're all good, brother. Before I purchase the game, are the devs active? Yes, the devs are extremely active. There's only a couple of them. His name is Christian. The other one's name is Christian. And then there's another guy named Darksider that works on the game part-time. And they are super indie. Their previous thing is modding. They modded a lot of farm sim mods, very popular farm sim modders. They're building the game on Unreal 4. Maybe one day they'll upgrade it to Unreal 5. But they're trying to push patches all the time. Me and a couple of the guys here, we're testers. And we run through all the builds and stuff like that as much as we can, because they're literally upgrading the game, trying to upgrade the game so quickly, we can't catch it all before it goes to the open beta. But that's what the whole rest of the community is for. Like, for me and my guys to spend 8 and 10 hours a day, it's too much. And as well as the other guys. So our job is to find and try to help them as well with different gameplay ideas and things like that, right? So also too, like, I do content creation, so you'll see I've done almost every most of the big patches. I've done Q&As and stuff. So yeah, and right now we're currently at the end of the last roadmap, which is multiplayer, next generation equipment, as well as new dirt stuff. So, oh, come on, I just fell. But yeah, but I would assume that after we're done with this big giant update that we're on right now, that's being worked on, and that's in the open with multiplayer, because multiplayer is a massive beast. You know, it's getting there. But no, yeah, they're constantly working on it. It's constantly being upgraded. I know that there's a shit ton of stuff coming that we can't even talk about. So there is some cool stuff coming, right, Grumpy? I think people are going to be stoked with what's coming here soon. Maybe not soon, but you know, down the road here. It's gonna definitely be interesting, I guess we'll say. There's some really cool stuff, and they're constantly working on the game. So if you ever have any like suggestions or things like that, jump on the Discord and just do a bunch of suggestions, do your bug reports. I would have to say, as far as a development standpoint, they are not like any other indie developers. They're very open. They openly talk about the game. and the transparency is pretty much as clear as you can get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Christian's usually talking to somebody in Discord every day over there
Yeah.
about something.
yeah, he tries to respond as much as he possibly can and things like that. So, and he's pretty down to earth dude when it comes to most things. So, I mean, yeah, the game may not be developed the way a lot of people want things, but he's trying to take everybody's best interest in, as well as make a game, you know, how that normally goes. There. Are you doing that again? No. Why did it let me place a block over those blocks? Over these? Something's not lining up here, broski. At least I'm not getting duplicating blocks. Where am I? No? Okay, just making sure. A little test every once in a while, make sure. Trees give me a track letter. How's stream going? Going pretty good today, man. Just been relaxing, just building today, just kicking back. We just hit 100 likes, so thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate that. And man, we got a lot of grays in here. Damn. I just snapped off of your original line and deleted all my rest of my crap. Now I'm just block running, but I'm seeing red, so I'm not seeing except for down at the very end. I'm not sure why it's off, but it's letting me snap an extra block on the end. So I'm not sure what that's all about. I do know that one of the devs was we were talking about the building system, and he said that the building system is definitely that it's starting to get inadequate and needs to be looked over again. So we might be getting a new building system. Who knows, right? Like what he meant by that. It'd be cool if they go back and look through all the building and maybe add more shit. It'd be nice to be able to tilt a block. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I'd be happy with more blocks too.
Yeah, me too. More
like
blocks.
we talked about earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope you can get some water, babe. Think a dopey. Shiny season's coming back. Oh, the hunters have been a little on the slow side today, or this week. Yeah. I mean, I would say if you're looking for a super hardcore polished game, it's definitely not it. It's gonna make you pissed off if you're one of those people that needs the game to be really polished out before you buy it. But if you don't mind some weirdness here and there and things like that, then I think you're good. It's a damn branded account. Weak. Don't tell the hunters that, man. They'll keep trying, dude. Eesh, dude. Y'all good, dude? Y'all good, dude? I'm totally not a branded account. Try to get me.
wonder if some of the strangeness is where because when you snap to the metal side block, sometimes you get different snappings depending on whether or not
Oh, sure.
they just snap funny. These just snap
Yeah,
a little
it does
weird.
snap a little weird sometimes. I don't know. The build system is a little wonky. Not gonna lie, it always has been. It always has had quite a bit of a little weird blah to it. I'm gonna drop a save. Nothing to be sorry about, man. We all have off days. Oh, well, hello, kitty. I have a desk friend, by the way. All day. Damien's, I'm on a gift. One out. No doubt, dude. Much love, bro. Needs some pet in your paw. Saw that. Pop up on the screen. Thank you much, Damien, dude.
No problem. Happy to spread the love.
Don't get angry. I'm petting her paw, and she's like, "Hey, your ears go back into fighter mode." Shane coming in hunting. Shane's hunting. Shane's hunting. Got Rob. Let's love Shane. Dude, I saw your your guys' crap. So you guys gonna have to buy a whole new car, Shane, just to do that trip? Is that what you're saying? I like these build streams. It's like you're all racing against the time, dropping saves better than autos. Yeah, dude. Shane's a beast, man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. As well as you too, Damien, man. Appreciate you guys. That's the 10 I needed to get for my 500. Is that what you're at now? 500? Damn, man. I can't believe Den broke 1,000. That's insane. I ran out of floor time. Yeah,
Running into a money problem.
Running into a money problem. Oh man. I wonder if there's building materials in some box over here somewhere. Let's go take a look. Let's go scavenge for things. Hey. Are you gonna make the containers look a lot more realistic? As much as we possibly can. There's not much we can actually do to it because of performance. Oh, sadly, there's not much to be sold in here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. I do have 134 here.
Got a bunch of dirt I can sell.
Sell all that crap. Fire sale. Fire sale. Get rid of that
So you got a
junk.
ton of water blocks.
Oh, we'll need those water blocks.
I'll save a little bit of dirt in case we need it for something. Did you check the furnaces and stuff?
No, I didn't. I have not checked those.
I will do that.
Could you guys rent a truck for your trip? Or is that too long of a rental for you guys? Instead of just buying the vehicle? Or, I mean, I guess, it really depends on what your situation is, right?
There's a nice stack of gold in the furnaces.
By the way, we're still processing ruby ore and stuff over here. I think we broke the wash plants on here because we're not getting diamond ore. And this has been the same thing the whole time. Wait, no, hold on. We're getting silicon now.
Maybe it just backs up.
Maybe the
Maybe it's
gold is
just backed up.
maybe the wash plant is still processing at that merger, dude, to the box. It's still processing.
Maybe all the diamonds will show up at once.
That'd be funny. We got like 40,000 diamonds.
I mean,
As
how much have you dumped in there? Quite a bit.
probably 300 or 400 of those haul trucks.
And I don't think your current system's set up to take that much volume.
No, it could take it. It'll just take a while to process it, right?
Well, that's what I mean. You need a bigger processing portion.
It's like we're in a hurry to process it. It's, you know what I mean? So it's like, it just slowly goes in. There's a lot. We gotta keep coming in here and clearing dirt
all
out.
the dirt.
That's what I'm doing, trying to get rid of all the damn dirt. Probably have like $5 million in just rubies alone. My inventory out for a second. Keep the water. Right.
Yeah, there's about 2 million in gold. It'd be good and sell it, or
Yeah, go and sell it. Drop her down. There we go. Bada boom, bada boom.
yeah, ooh, 1.1 million in rubies.
Oh, nice. Did you see this box over here, dude?
No, I haven't looked at it.
Okay, so it is getting silicon now. We're just not getting diamonds for some reason.
I bet you we end up getting diamonds in the end.
Do you think we should just not run anything to this plant anymore until it's done, finished doing what it's doing?
Yeah.
I think we literally plug this thing up. Like the plant is still sorting. Well, the plant's not sorting. The box is still filling after the sorter. So maybe the diamonds are at the end of the thing, the cycle, right? Maybe it's gonna only sort. I don't know. So something's going on with that. Something's definitely going on with that. We need to keep an eye on that. Grumpy.
Still bringing in dirt. Weird.
No, it's still bringing in dirt and silicon and rubies and gold occasionally, which is crazy.
Mm,
Yeah, we should have enough cash now to finish the top ceiling anyway.
by chance. Would it possibly keep the order in which everything was loaded? So if load
Oh, hold
50
on. Wait a
was
minute. Wait a minute.
diamonds,
That is the wall. That goes. Yeah, no, that is the one. Okay. Sorry. What was that?
say load 50 had diamonds, but loads 48 through 49 or whatever before the diamonds. Maybe it's keeping track of the loads, meaning if there wasn't diamonds in load 50, they're not coming out to load 50.
Possibly. I mean, it is more than likely because the dirt contains X amount per thing, right? Per truckload. More than likely, it's trying to go through it in an order of, because we're not getting any more rubies at the moment. It's just silicon that's going up now. So, well, you know what I'm thinking? We might have like 50, 60,000 silicon. And we also might have 50, 60,000 diamonds or more. You see what I mean? Because it's got to be doing something. It's just bottlenecked right here going into the plant for some reason. We literally crammed that much material through this thing.
You'd have to leave your PC running for a while then.
To auto save it and just walk away all night. Just let it run. It's there. I think it's there because we weren't getting silicon before. Remember, Grumpy? Yeah, we weren't getting silicon. Damn, I can't get my fat ass out of this hole. But now we're getting silicon and we're not getting gold or rubies. So that's the kicker right there, right? That's the thing. We're just so backed up So yeah, see the plant, it's not processed anymore. So the backup is this merger down here. There's a merger down here that goes into one thing. I merge off these two lines into one and go into a storage container. That's what I was saying. That's what the bottleneck is, noobs. But no. You know what I mean? If there's not a bottleneck, then why in the shit is my plant not running, but I'm still processing things?
We're getting drink.
You know what I
This
mean?
would be a good reason why to have tier systems.
Well,
Tier 1
that's
can only handle so much, and Tier 2 can do more.
Christian already said that's coming, right? So he said it in the general chat a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to have to build this freaky, ungodly looking wash plant that looks nothing like realism at all, right? And you know what I mean? So I'm not a big fan of having to place a billion more things just because the game can't handle it on a realistic way, right? Stopped in to say hello before I head to bed, and also thanks to whoever gifted me the channel's membership. Bruh, enjoyed the stream, man. Hey, these boys, thank you much. Appreciate that, man, for stopping in, dude. Have a great night's sleep. Thanks for stopping in, dude. All right, yeah, we can go finish the thing. Yeah, that's what's going on over there. Something's fishy with the merger system, I think. Something's fishy with that merger. We need to remove that merger, redo that little room down there, and then put doubles in there. Because it is not, something's up. It's like it's got a priority queue or something.
Can you turn the sun on?
Can we turn the sun on?
Split said, "Let there be light."
Let there be light. Now let's go walk on water too. I spawn on top of the crane.
Oh, I forgot I have.
That's where my rescue's at.
Have
Have you looked inside the cab though and looked down at the boat? It's gonna be so awesome when we're above the containers.
Oh, in the you mean
In the cab up here.
crane?
Yeah. When you look down at the boat, that view is sick. And I put the floor so you can see down too.
You know, we're gonna have to build. Looks where it looks like the crane's got one picked up in the air.
Yeah, that's what I was planning, having them put up there. No, it doesn't balance. It doesn't balance it at all. The belts and the mergers are ass. Like it's ass. The belt, we all know that. Even Christian knows it too. He's like, damn it. I guess it's just for an illusion.
Hey, does look good.
It does, right? When you look out over that and you look down at the boat, it's like, hell yeah, dude. Merger then splitter, yeah, it's a weird. It slows the whole thing down, right? Like massively. I mean, but then again, look, we're just running dirt onto that sell point, like overburden for the most part. Maybe 25% pay dirt went in there, and we're making a killing. I spent 20 minutes on my plant building it up, dude. That's why I built this that Hornet wash plant over there. It's just a double line going in. I used to run doubles out of the back, but I did it just because I was lazy and I didn't want to have to build the other room on the back side. So I was running doubles. Going to cards at about 10, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go get this. There's like an ant down there after.
I think we should move this whole ship back this way about 10 blocks.
I think we should too. I think we should just delete it and I'll revert the save and go back and
Hell no.
build a better ship.
No.
No, all those water blocks, Damien. No. Dude, you guys are killing it over there. Look at Dopey. Dopey's slaying it now.
That's why I got beers in the freezer.
Freezer beers.
Oh, that was a trick. I just jumped off a block, demolished it with a hammer, and jumped onto another higher ledge.
The best thing to
That's
do
right.
is like when you're
That was
falling down a
pro
wall and
play.
you don't want to fall, you can just place a block under you.
I get like discerning, like I get like dizzy looking down from the water blocks.
Oh yeah, because you get vertigo feeling. No, it does. When I was building that crane, I got wicked vertigo, dude.
I just feel like I'm falling. I don't like heights.
After all that hard work, that's it. Just delete it all. That's it. Okay. Oh, by the way, change your build mode back again
Yeah.
because you actually entered into a vehicle. So
I was gonna say,
Rebuild, snap build, good build, rebuild, snap build.
no, it doesn't change my build mode, but it takes me from
no, it
third
doesn't.
person to first person.
It doesn't change your build mode, but what it does is it breaks the build mode and gives you a hybrid build mode. It's a bug.
Mm.
So whenever you're jumping into a vehicle, make sure when you come out of that vehicle to change the build mode a couple times till it's back and to recycle it.
That's probably
So-
why we have the weird meshing problems we have on some of the first ones we had with the water blocks.
Yes,
Part
probably.
of it.
Probably. More than likely, yeah. More than likely, yes. Getting some spamming. Hey, come on, dude. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for hanging in for so long, man. Yeah, I will only be on for about another 30 minutes at most, and then I gotta cook some dinner and hang out for a second and take a shower and stuff like that and get ready to go to work. I don't want to go to work. Someone want to work for me. If you want, Grumpy, I can leave it just on autosave. If you want to paint or something, you know, and start decoing the boat and like, you know, we just got to figure out where the gantries go.
I guess that's the big thing is, do we want to paint this? Or do we want to wait?
I don't know if it's, I'd rather just, honestly, I would really like the thumbnail before tomorrow would be nice.
Yeah, I can get it.
You see what I mean? And then we build the cranes
Yeah.
and just add the icing onto it. I work for a company that does hirings for temp workers as well as some other things. I can't quite go into details of where I work because of where I live. People would know where I work exactly if I said what I do. So, but I do linoleum repairs and stuff like that and flooring and stuff. So I'll just keep it very vague. You know what I mean? To be very vague because I can't say because then people would know exactly where I work and that'd be a problem as a streamer. You know what I mean? Yeah, yep. I work nights though, and so I can stream like I do now, and then worked in a new position in the pharmacy today. Heck yeah! Yeah, because the painting is relatively not that hard. It's just gonna be because over in these random areas we just have to paint a block, right? It's the outside and anywhere where we take corners and pieces out, right? So really what it boils down to.
And be careful not to overbuy these last few ones. I just did.
No doubt. Congratulations. So there's the payload, but now we got to paint them 6x2, and then if they're a top one, we got to paint the top two along the edge, and then what we're going to do is we're going to place the cranes, and then we're going to start removing them like it's been taking them off of there and unloading. So we're going to do that as well. What am I cooking for dinner? I know probably something simple like burgers or something. I don't really have anything prepped out, so please do some burgers and fries. Once we get the color in there, we get some of them missing and we get the cranes up over the top. That'll look good. Oh, and yes, by the way, I just looked at your stack. Much better. What do you guys think, chat? Much better? Yeah, that looks good, dude.
Oh, smokestack, yeah.
Yeah, the stack looks good. 100%. Makes it look more like a modern stack. Yeah, that looks really good. That actually looks very nice. I think that fits well. I think the stack looks good. The antenna sticking off of it looks good. Yeah, absolutely. They just throw some bacon bits in them. I'm not doing them from scratch. We have some really nice burger patties from Costco, so we'll just use those. We just gotta paint. We just gotta paint the random colors in for the containers. You gotta remember, this out here is supposed to be all black instead of red. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the cranes? Should we change the color of the cranes, or should we leave them red like that?
I think they have to be this baby blue color, like she got over here.
You think so?
I don't know.
I kind of agree with you on that one. I think the crane should be this color right here. This blue. But for the yellow cranes, the problem is some of the yellow looks just like pea. It looks like pee. And yellow kind of blends into the sky. But blue would too as well. But a lot of the cranes in the world, they're either blue. A lot of them are blue or white and red. A couple of them have black and gold, but that's very rare. I think what's it, the Port of Houston has black and gold, which is like, it looks badass, but
Well, definitely can't do white and red because it's not white.
yeah, what the hell, Christian? This is white right there, literally. That's the white color. What the F?
Looks like dirty socks.
Looks like a dirty white sock.
What color do we want the ship?
That's a great question. I think we should try to do... see here. Good question. I don't know if I'd copy the barge. I think this thing should look... I do like the blue. That's the only problem though. Is I would like to make the ship that blue color. The blue and black. Like that light blue. Because a lot of container ships are blue. It depends on the company.
Well, we don't have to use the blue for the containers.
True. We could just take that color palette off, right?
Or we could use it, just not use it next to the ship too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too as well. Hey, dude. Good luck, man. Have fun, bro. Good luck and have fun, dude. Make sure you beat up those old ladies and show them who's boss. Don't let them win, dude. Think the ship will look good in orange? Okay, let's go on the other side of the ship here. Actually, let me jump to the drone. Okay.
Oh,
The shape of the ship turned out really well. So we have an empty barge over there would be coming in, and we had the one that's our full. And you guys are crushing those blocks over there. Okay, so if we look at the boat, because those bottom tiles, the roof tiles, it makes it look black. See that? How it looks? How it makes it look black? On the other side here. Dude, just running around this thing is a pain in the butthole. I'm just gonna cut through the bottom. See, this makes it look black, right? It makes these look black, right? So from an area, it makes it look black. So I'm thinking, see that when you come over here and it puts a shadow on it.
We're
Right,
not
so
going to
if
do black for the bottom though, right? This bottom layer.
I don't know. Let's take a look here. Let me throw some paint on here. I think it's a light turquoise is the one that has that light blue that you're liking. I don't know if I want to do it on the water though, like that. I think this rail here could be the blue.
Well, they do have, actually, they are kind of that red with the blue on top.
I think you're right. I think maybe we leave it like that on the bottom and take a look from a distance here. See what this looks like.
Maybe you need to, maybe try painting some of these, maybe the first row of the angles.
You know, you don't really.
Even.
I don't know. Maybe we paint. Maybe we do just paint those black. You know what I mean? Maybe we just double down on the black right there. You know what I mean? Because we can't get rid of those iron beams in there, so we might as well go black.
What's the blue look like on them?
What's the blue look like on them? Hey, look.
Get up to where it matches. Come on, do it right.
What? Do what right? It is the same color. It just looks darker on those pieces.
Nah, I think I don't like it. Actually, I like the. I'm thinking we do two red, and then blue up, 3 up.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
catch
hold
you
on.
guys later.
Hey, take it easy, dude. Thank you much for coming in and doing places blocks, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Next time we'll be running some dirt, dude.
we'll do something else. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh.
we kind of went hardcore build on this one today.
I also get to test my new headset and not have a broken headset.
Yeah, dude. Also, is that coming in here soon or?
Tomorrow.
Nice. Awesome.
I just gotta go pick it up.
Cool, cool.
I'm
Hells yeah,
thinking
dude.
about that. 2 rows of red and then 3 rows of blue.
Wait, what?
2 rows of red. And
You mean the
3 of
panels?
blue. Yeah. It's red on the bottom, red on the first angled piece, then blue on the second.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. So you're talking just
2,
leaving it
2 and then 3, like that.
2
yeah.
and then 3. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking going black. See how that looks? The contrast. And it kind of hides the beams a little bit too.
Yeah. The blue doesn't do bad hiding the beams too either, actually, at a distance.
It's not too bad. Let's see what that looks like.
It's not as good as the black though at hiding it.
Oh, the black definitely makes it pop more. Yeah. The only problem is we got to find a color for the bottom. Let's see here. Any word on new equipment? Not that I can say. Sorry.
We could do blue on the bottom.
We could do
And do a black stripe on it.
I maybe so. I'm thinking that might actually be the winning ticket there.
I mean, it may not be what you actually see out there in the world, but it'll still look good.
Well, let's play with it brown with a couple different blues. That's a light turquoise. Do we want a darker?
I think that's about the right color, honestly.
I can't even
look at these pictures.
let me look at a couple different I can't believe I'm actually looking at a turquoise right now. What the shit am I thinking? We want to vomit. Okay, so there's I like that better than the turquoise. I'll be honest with that. That even looks better than the turquoise. Light, it's more. That might be too much, that blue. But that middle blue, I'm liking that middle blue better.
Yeah, between those two, the middle blue definitely.
Yeah, the middle blue is definitely better than the turquoise. It actually matches the other company. That one company actually a little bit better. And then the dark blue almost looks like it's got purple to it. Right?
Yeah, the green really stands out a lot more on the. Whoa.
It does. Yeah.
Looks a little more green, particularly next to that blue.
We could do a darker like that. Yes, that's the midnight, right? So,
Oh, midnight red.
yeah. Oh, that's too much. That's like pink.
I think the default red.
You like just the default red?
Or no, blue. I think we should do blue, black, blue.
Blue, black, blue, but just go with the
Yeah,
darker.
do the black stripe.
I think that's the light blue that I went with. So it would be, yeah, is it that one? Is that it? Yes. You're talking like that.
Yes.
I would agree. I'll agree with that one. I like that. I think that looks a little bit. I want to get away from the red colors right now. I really do, because we have way too much stuff in the world that's red, and I want to contrast better off the crane. So I think that, and I want something to be blue. I think that light blue is better. Let's see here. My open pit is taking forever. No explosives. Yeah, they do take a lot of time. They take a lot of time.
Yep, I have 800 hours in mine. And it's just two big holes in the ground.
I do like the black. It does hide that a lot better. It is nice. I think the black on the bottom is going to give us a better overall feel.
Yeah.
And I think the light blue is the winner.
What are you gonna do on the bow of it? You gonna do black?
I'll take a
Remember, it
look.
goes
I
up
guess we'll take a
farther.
look. Yeah, I'll take a look when it goes up. I mean, we could always put a different look pattern or whatnot onto it. Right. I wish we had white. Oh my gosh. If we had white, oof. I'd put a white stripe along the bottom and then a blue on the top. You know what I mean? But no. White has to be gray.
I guess Christian's mom didn't use bleach on the socks.
No
Oh.
bleach on the socks. No, he had to wear black socks this whole.
Because he wouldn't stop pooping in them.
Gosh damn it! You got that poop sock. I mean, we could continue the line around the corner with the color on the bottom to keep the overall paint. You know what I mean? Because why would you change the paint just because of the bottom?
Yeah.
I think we should just keep the line on whatever line it's on. Most of your clothing's black.
Require some sunshine. I am dark.
I require. Let there be light.
Can't place wall blocks in the dark. It just screws it all up.
Can't even do my channel theme colors because they don't have white properly in the game.
Probably why he doesn't have white.
Yeah, how dare. Damn, I just went through 200 freaking. At least paint's not expensive. I think the ship turned out good. I think it really did. I think once we paint the containers in and we start taking bits and pieces of it off, I think it'll look even better. Yeah, the progress is crazy on this. I mean, we did a lot of block placing today. We had 10 megabytes of block placing today. 10 freaking megabytes we've had to save today alone. Right, so we get some. Rusty red on the ship bottom at the water line. Below is normal. Yeah, I think you're right too. But we're gonna go for a nice paint boat. A nice boat. I'm so tired of the red. It is light blue you're painting, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna help paint. I did the black all the way around the corner on the backside, so just kind of get a look at this here. Trust in the retired Navy guy. I just can't do any more red, man. If anything, I'd go to an orange if I was going to, but then that looks like the other boats over there, so we went black bottom, orange on top, so.
Well, there's the bottom and the front half's done.
Oh no. Maybe we should stick black and blue on the whole ship theme.
I think we need to do white on some of the bridge though.
Some of the bridge.
Yeah.
What about the
kinda-
decking?
I think we have to go black.
I mean the top deck, yeah. I mean, I guess that could be we go black on the deck as well and do yeah, all the decking black, I guess. Yeah, sucky ass hours lately. And
Ah, crap.
the
Messed up
rest.
a black pile.
How you do?
What are we
about
gonna name
that.
the ship?
What?
Need a name for the ship.
Tough one.
I think maybe do the black deck and then do some blue for like the bottom layer of the bridge. Then maybe a black stripe and then do the top in white or something like that.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it and see what we got for pattern wise.
I don't know. I just saw a lot of those ships had like a white or a cream color.
I know what you mean, like that cream color. Yeah, they always had like a cream color to them. I don't think we have anything like that.
Closest I can think of is a reserve white.
Can you come in and help tomorrow? Have you been in the Discord? What you got going on? I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow, so I'm gonna say yes or no.
Well, you gotta be a member. Come know us first.
Yeah, that's true. Can't start breaking rules now. There. Construction must have passed out. Like, I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to place water blocks today. I don't blame him.
He's hiding on purpose.
He's like, I don't want to do that. Hell with that shit. I mean, that shit's mind numbing, dude.
It is.
It is mind numbing. The water block, even just building like this is mind numbing as well. Do you have any more roof or ceiling tiles?
7.
7?
I was minimalist when I bought stuff. I'm in the menus all the time buying.
Are we
little
doing a
chunks.
hand railing around this boat?
I think we need to.
I think
Oh
we
my God,
should.
I just used 10,000 blocks.
We gotta show these guys how it's done, Grumpy. Block obliterators. Got the zooms. Yeah, I think we should do the hand railings around it. And then, like gray. Excuse me.
Like
Ugh.
gray or the white? I usually do the white.
Yeah, either white or light gray, one or the other. I mean, realistically, we probably shouldn't have put a border around, but if we put a border around, we probably should put a handrail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think it just gives it more contrast too, which helps.
It gives it more depth. I agree. Makes it's where we don't have, we have to make up with other things, right? So handrails make it look a little better. Handrails in yellow?
Problem is the yellows we have are just,
Most of them look like pee. Like I was just saying. Kill it. Don't be just spazzed out over a freaking big old spider, she said. All of a sudden she just like flailed.
Like spider.
Get in here and get this done. No, typically you guys want to come in, man. You guys see us playing, dudes. Like I said, man. If you guys see us playing, get in to know the guys that are playing, that we're in here with. You know what I mean? Especially if you want to hang out with the community and get to know people and come on in and play. Like, it's the best way to do it. Is just come on in and say hello. Don't be shy. We don't bite. All right.
I might.
Dopey might. Yeah, Dopey does bite.
we're usually in there before stream and after stream for a bit.
Yeah, I always try to make sure I'm in Discord before. A little bit to kind of have like a little coffee talk, you know, hang out and stuff like that. Even if you don't want to be a part of the stream or whatever, at least come on in and say hello. Get to know us. That's how you get to come in and play with us. You know what I mean? So. And normally it's Grumpy and Twisted and like Varus. If you know, like, normally they're the ones that'll say, "Yeah, I talked to him. Seems like a cool dude." Like, all right, cool, bring him on in. You know what I mean? That's just doesn't take much. It's not like we're asking like for your fucking arm or anything, right? You know what I mean? Like, we're not asking for $100 donation or nothing. You know what I mean? People told me I should. Nah, dude, I don't think. No, that's not. No, just come on and get to know us. Come hang out. We like meeting new friends. Yeah, I understand, man. That does suck because you guys' work schedules and stuff, right? And it is a bummer, man. We got people from all over the world, dude. So it's I understand. I understand.
And also, sometimes if I see somebody in there earlier in the day, I'll jump in too. So, depending on what time you guys are in there.
Yeah, because you gotta think, I have to come home from work at about 4 and try to get some sleep before getting up to stream. So I won't be on as early as somebody like say Grumpy and those guys because they're East Coast, right? So. Get to know people, man. I love nothing more than seeing my Discord having people in it and they're playing games. You know what I mean? And chatting about the games that they're playing and stuff like that, you know? How old is Grumpy?
Me? Oh, I'm only 50. How old am I? 53?
I don't even know you're too.
He's so old he doesn't even know his age anymore, bro.
I have to subtract. I'm just 53. I'm not super old.
No, we got some old people
Old
in the
enough.
community, man. We got some oldies here, dude. My demographic is like 15% is over the age of 55. Okay. We generally don't cater to the kiddies here at all. Like, at all, period.
Ain't
Like-
your babysitter?
Like this channel, yeah, we ain't no babysitters here, dude. So you guys don't gotta worry about that. Like I do when I'm doing like developer stuff, like Q&As. Obviously, we go towards a PG orientated content because you know we want the video to track well for the developers and stuff to help out. But when we're just streaming and chilling, try not to swear often, but it does happen. And you know what I mean. But I understand you guys got kids. I mean, the craziest thing to me, you guys have 7-year-old kids. You literally had a kid the very first year you were watching me. Now it's like 7 years old. Almost going on 8. That is mind-blowing to me. Insane. Oh, that's starting to look nice. 58 for me. I can't believe it still feel like 20.
How many holes did you poke at the bottom of the ship?
Enough to sink it. Yeah, I don't think blue, honestly, I'm going to be honest right now. I don't think blue, the blue and black is looking good. But I think if we go with the blue and the black on the top of the tower, it might be too much. Maybe some accenting blue, maybe on the upper stripe around under the windows and around that part of the ship, but then paint the rest of it because yeah, we got a lot of older people here in the channel, which is good. So I never really have to worry about where my viewers have gone if they just disappear after a couple of years because they probably went to the grave. Shit, like I don't gotta worry about losing my viewers to anybody else. I gotta worry about losing them to a nursing home. Shit.
Well, like Randy, they always escape.
I'm thinking about maybe we do this middle layer in blue and then do white for the gray or gray white for the.
I think we need to
For the
use
two
I think we
sections.
need to use the blue very sparingly on the top.
I'm thinking about like a
Jump in
layer
that
like
drone.
that.
Jump in that drone. You'll see what I mean. If we go too much blue, it'll be like, ah.
It's yeah.
You see what I mean? It looks good on the bottom. If we go, yeah, too much. That's, yeah, it's too much, I think. I think if we go top cowling,
Maybe put a
right
blue,
under the
maybe,
window.
maybe just do blue, like a blue center stripe in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Just carry the
See,
blue up and do
see
the
right on
white.
the window, right under the window. We should do that paneling around there, just blue.
I think we should come one down below that so it goes all the way around, wraps all the way around.
Does it not wrap all the way around down there?
No.
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be able to wrap all the way around the top section. If we went down and went around, yeah, it would make it.
You mean here?
No.
Ah.
Up under the windows.
Oh, no, I was gonna do it down farther than that. I was thinking about like having a stripe like midway, which is somewhere like in here. What I was thinking about, but whatever.
It gets kind of buried in the, it's hard to say. It gets kind of buried. And too much blue. Yeah, too much blue is too much blue.
And we're gonna have some blue
Um,
containers too, so
Hey, Diggity Dustin. Thinking. I popped in to say hello. I gotta go. Hey, Diggity, long day. Long day. Head to bed. Hey, get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, dude. We'll be ending stream here shortly. So I'm just trying to... What I was thinking was right here, Grumpy. Up in the front, if you come around over here,
yeah.
was like this. Like blue like that at the very top piece.
Yeah.
Around the window. And then... What color? So what color are we going to do the roof? Black? And then we could possibly do maybe a black stripe like this. And then do your gray for the most. So just do a black and a blue stripe. And then do the white down for the mass. So this layer here would be all black and then one blue stripe. And then all the rest of it gray. Do the
Get back up there.
floor panels.
What are we gonna do this here? Well, are we gonna do this here, this angle?
I'm not sure. That's a question. I'm not sure. I think that would, I don't know. Should we do that in blue? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? I think if we go too much blue, it's going to look ridiculous. I think we should only use blue as an accent here, like a third color. And same thing with the black. So black would be even. So black would be the second color because we're doing it on the deck and the roof, right? You're not going to make it up there, dude.
No.
Here, I put a thing here. So if the roof is black, hey, take it easy, pilot, and thank you much for and welcome to the channel, man. Hopefully we've helped you maybe have a little bit better understanding. We'll do a little bit more digging here recently. We'll do a little bit more digging probably tomorrow. So this was a massive build today. That way you can get a little bit better eye on the diggage. It really doesn't matter if the stack color because you don't see the top very often, right? No, I can't paint the tiles until I get rid of the thing. No. Leave that there for right now. It's okay. Chat, I don't know. I don't know what color to.
Hmm.
Dopey. Look at that. Look at the water they placed, dude, on the map.
Yeah, so crazy.
It is crazy. What are you thinking here? What's going on in your head for the painting here?
I don't know. I want to say, I wanted to say black, but I think maybe blue.
You think blue on blue with the window divider and the black strip with the black roof, and then all white except for the black tiles and
What's that going to do back here? A little bit of blue stripe all the way around it. What are we going to do for the stripe where the windows are at on this back side?
I would say just all the way around theme it that way. Anything on that plane, so this would be blue, right? Like
Yeah, but this layer where the windows is at,
the layer where the window
like
is.
on this back side, like right,
Oh,
like for instance, right here is blue. But what's this layer? What's this
maybe
part down here gonna
maybe we
be
run a double black stripe. I don't know.
for that part of it? We could.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm like I'm like
I mean, there's what it would kind of look like.
I'm just trying to paint the things real quick here to see. Maybe we run a double black stripe, and then underneath the blue we run a black stripe again, and then do the eight, fill in the rest, and then do the floor. Green, green's a little too off from now. We're a little too late for green. I think that looks good though, like this. If you come look at the front. 1 second here. Let me paint the stripe here. Pickaxe to this.
I'm just gonna look at this side. I want to see what this side looks like with the two black. Then what are we gonna do below the black?
Below the black, probably whatever
Light.
light or gray or something. Yeah, something along those
Gray.
lines. Yeah.
Can't quite make that. You'll have to get it up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of tiles. I gotta like delete as I go. We can do it, dude.
Punch a white and put it down.
Okay, so that would be. Actually, no, that wouldn't be. Actually, no, that would look like this because I'm following the blue all the way around. This is actually blue.
Ah, damn it, Phil.
This would be black. Hold on. Is that? Okay, now I'm just psyching myself. Yeah, it would be off the window layer. It would be blue. Right? So then that blue goes all the way around. So then there's a black stripe that would divide them on the back side of this. And then it would go, then it goes black right here. And then it goes black. So not the gray right there. It would go black right here. Like this.
Gonna do another black layer?
Well, it's only 2, right? So because you have this one off a little bit.
Well,
So
back here's 2. This back here's 2 black already.
Yeah, that's to follow the paint scheme in the front. If you go look at the front, it follows it all the way around. If you look at go into the drone.
Okay.
See what I mean? Yeah, so that follows it around like that. And then I think that looks decent. stupid red piece right here that needs freaking painted. Damn it, I'm gonna have to knock this out and paint. Actually, you know what? I can just knock that out too. So, boom. Oh, these floors gotta be painted black too. Yeah, so see this blue stripe? This blue stripe can continue to go around. So we have a double blue stripe around the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe gray. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? How are you guys feeling?
There's our white, gray, whatever color.
The blue and the black look sharp together, though, dude. When you look at it from the drone out here.
You just can't do that much blue, though. That's a problem.
Then maybe we just do more black. You know what I mean? And then we put silver hand railings in and stuff like that, right?
Just
Bunch of pups just
turned
turned 69.
Black too.
You think it's gonna be too much black? What do you guys think, chat? What should be our third color in there then? I like the double stripe blue on the top. I like the black. I will 100% say that looks good. But what do we paint as a third color in there? Do we do the mid-tier gray?
Oh, that's blue over here on the side.
I mean, that's why we have that double blue stripe on the top. It looks sick with the black. The black and the blue looks badass. Like now that we're painting it, it does look good. Maybe we just run a top stripe black or top blue or break or how big is that? Could we do a top and then do a black runner in between? Let me see here. Let me see how many tiles are we up here. All right, so it would be boom, and then do a black one like this. Oh no, sorry. Let me.
Well, we talked about black here. Do we want black here where I'm standing, or do we want blue here where I'm standing?
Hold on, where are we at here? Get on the same. Get on the same page. Where are you at?
On this wall.
On this. Okay, so this top one, and then there's a black stripe, and then.
This needs to be blue here, doesn't it?
Where are you at? No, because that's the window layer. That needs to be black. Right, so
But
it goes.
then
But
then you have this.
Yes, and that follows the shape all the way around, and that would look appropriate. So we just have a black stripe on two blues, right?
Okay.
And that would match all the way around. And that looks sick. And then just do like black railing, black stairs, and I think maybe we might keep that all the way down.
How did I get that painted black, or did you do that?
What?
That one layer there that should be needs to be blue.
Wait, what? That layer? Oh, I came back through and repainted it. Yeah. Whoa! What the shit? You just yeeted me off the boat, bro. Or I get it. Fine. Jeez. What the stripe doing? The door
Now
just yeeted me.
That's the color scheme we are talking about, right?
Yes,
There's
you are
blue,
correct
black,
right now.
blue,
Yes,
black.
on the top. Yes, on the top, all the way around like that. It looks sharp. It does look very clean and very sharp. I just don't
You
know
could always what to do the rest of it as. I know.
That's the problem. I don't mind it
afraid
mainly black.
I'm afraid
But-
it's too much blue, though. I was thinking, what if we do this, and then do black at the rest of the base at the bottom? Is that too much blue, you think? Don't you do more of it where you can tell?
The main thing is we should never put a black on a black area, right? So if we go blue black, I
And we need
think
blue down here.
yeah. So I would so we'll just work our way down. Let's see here. We all made it as a container ship. Most containers are gray and red, and some are blue. Yeah, we looked at all the colors and stuff like that too. There's quite a few different color. It depends on where the containers are from, right? But there are a lot of containers that are we'll be painting of the colors mainly gray because it's the closest thing we can get to white, and red. And they'll probably put some orange ones in there and stuff like that. We're going to speckle them throughout the whole thing. That's what this box is right here, right? But we're trying to get the main vessel color here. I think we're on the right path. But the thing is how much blue? I agree. Is it too much blue? The blue/black is the theme on your equipment in the game. Oz is like, I get my own vessel. We'll name this one the Oz.
We could change this. We could change the deck color, but I'm not sure what we'd change it to.
I wouldn't change the deck color. I think it looks good the way it is. I think it's okay to do the blue, but I think what we should do is blue, and then I think it maybe like this. We do this, and then we do this, because that way it's not blue on the bottom, and if you look at the top deck, it's not black on black. It's, you see what I mean? And it breaks it up. And then it would go blue, probably like this, and then, oops, like that.
What do you think of that? I'll get back here where I can see it.
Yeah, same. I'm just throwing ideas out here, you know what I mean? Like, it's...
I don't know. Starting to look candy stripey a little bit.
I agree. I 100% agree with you on that one. If it was all flat, I would say we'd run a different pattern in it. You know what I mean? But so it's very hard to paint that pattern in with so many different layers, right?
Yeah.
I'm also okay with doing a big gray box on the top on that second tier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that as well. Maybe we should just do that and just break it up a little bit, right? And only the top part of it's decoed in wood color. Maybe that might be it. And then we run accenting stair colors and rails and hand railings. Because the top part looks sick, right? Like,
So do all this gray. That's what we're thinking.
yeah, try that all in gray on that side, on that area, and we'll see how it breaks it up here. Yeah, I think so. Because you gotta think, we're gonna have a lot of different colors contrasting on these containers, right? And then just do black railing and... Could always do a checkerboard. That is true. We could do a checkerboard, dude. That would look kind of weird. That would look kind of... Maybe on this bottom down here, we do a checkerboard and then do the top gray and then have the top striped. You know what I mean? Might be something interesting.
Checkerboard's just not sounding right to me for some reason.
Well, until we see it, we gotta... Gotta paint it. Oops. That's not what I...
Where's most of the side done?
Let's just kind of
Oh my god.
humor it real quick. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I'm not liking the checker on that bottom. Only on the bottom, though. And then I think, like, the all gray. I'm not disliking it. But I might need to see more of it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Makes it look a little... I don't know. Makes it look like a kid did it to me.
I mean, no, to be offensive, it looks like a kid did all of this. I mean...
True.
Looks like
That
some
is true.
2-year-old was playing with fucking Legos. I don't know. I'm not disliking the checker, but only on the bottom, I think. Chat, what do you think? We're both kind of stumped here. I got limited time. Chat's no help. Chat fell asleep. It's painted. Oh,
I'm not a fan of the black stairs though.
not a fan of the black stairs. We could do try doing a white.
Yeah. Then I won't like the white on the white. Oh,
How dare. I think we're settled on the top of the ship, though. I think that's settled. We just need to figure out what we're doing with that layer. Right?
I
Like,
think the white looks alright.
I think the white looks okay, too.
No, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of the checkerboard. I mean, I don't hate it, but I like the stripe better.
That's his question for you guys, chat. Do you guys like the checkerboard or the stripe? Or what if we only do the checkerboard, that pattern on the back like there, and then leave the rest of it striped, so it looks like it kind of goes into it. You know what I mean? I have an idea. You might like this. Might like this idea. Chua. Here. Okay. Oh, bro. Block. Stick around. I can get this lined up properly. Not a fan of the checkerboard?
Do it like this then. Just have that go out at an angle all the way down, straight like
Oh,
this.
of course I
Do-
muffed it up.
Do black and then blue. Do it like half and half.
Damn it.
You follow what I'm saying?
I don't mind that. I don't mind that like that. And do and then do the
Then have this stripe. Well, yeah, I was just thinking about having the stripe come forward like this in black. And then do blue the rest of the way. Kind of at an angle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean instead of having it equal, bringing the bottom bar out a little bit more? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So bringing the other one more out to where
Um,
you're standing now. Just delete the block if you need it.
Let me see.
I like that better than the checkerboard, I'll tell you that much. I think that looks a lot better. Oh, no.
What I'm thinking about is like
Nah, bro. Bro. Okay. Come back here and stand here with me. Come stand back.
Okay.
Come stand here back here with me. All right. See how I added that? See how I added the black angle and it has like the key look? Continue the blue on the
Yeah.
bottom, right? Except
Yeah.
for on the back. See where that angle is, where the piece goes up and it angles up? Follow that
Yeah.
same angle up and go black up the backside, and then put another one towards the front so it goes up like a V right there. So we can do both colors, and it breaks it up evenly. You see what I mean? So instead of doing like a stripe, we can just paint it one solid, but we can break it up with other line work instead. So right, leave this line here, right? But then on, which block would that be? It would be this piece right here. We need a, and maybe we could put a logo on it there. Yo, what's up, Cameron? So then we can go, let's see, P, let me bring in the, need to put the tiles down. Steel, grab.
Here's what I was thinking about.
Just give me 2 seconds here. I want to, I kind of want to see how this looks. Because this is custom painting now at this point in time. And so, can't snap that in right there. Unless I hit, so it would be something like this, right? And then we paint this. And that way, when you look back here like this, right, it's following the line from the first floor, right? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. And then that way we could run a little bit more black, but have a custom color set. I think yeah, I think the bottom is fine. Let me work on this here a second here. See what we got.
Well, shit. I didn't mesh that in right, but that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, two shakes here and all.
That block needs to be remeshed, but
Let's try that. Okay. I gotta go to work soon. I have to. Okay. If you look back, right, and then we go. We come up with a pattern like something like that. You see what I mean? If you come all the way, I gotta delete those stupid things.
well, that's not meshed right.
Okay. Let's go all the way back here and take a look.
Okay, that looks kind of neat.
Yeah. So we're just following the line work through the other side. And then we could put some cool pattern coming down the other way to break up all the blue, but not have too much black. You know what I mean? We can custom any pattern we want as long as we have the blocks meshed properly. Right? So we can block mesh our paint job in multiple layers. But I think the stripe looked really good going straight out off of the in the middle there to break up all that blue. And I think we could run another stripe coming in at an angle too on the midsection and then go blue, and then that way we're good.
So you want this.
I think that looks good just for how you have it right there like that. except for maybe move the black out on the bottom a little bit more, and then put the slice down. You know what I mean? Or actually angled opposite way, like it's going down into it, not angled straight out. So you want to use the inverted piece when you're going down to the bottom. And then I would go maybe 2 more black and then put the upside down one in.
Yeah. Well, I was going for the straight slash look, you know.
Yeah, I think it'll
Right.
break it up more if we go out and then invert it. It would probably look a little bit better. And I'm not disliking, actually hold on here 2 seconds. I have an idea here. I do like the gray, right? I like the gray. Yeah, I would come out 2 more on this, like right here. Boom, boom. And then put the inverted piece. So it looks like this piece is cutting into the left and that piece is going up. And then up here, what we'll do is we'll put a blue stripe, a double blue stripe going down and then in and then block it in. So it looks like it's going up and then another one slices through and goes sideways across the cross section. If that makes sense. Makes sense, chat? That way we have really good line work on the boat and it's not like anything we've seen yet. You know what I mean?
Oh, I hate block meshing.
Yeah, it's a tough one. These lines are tough. But once we know it on the other side, it'll be a little easier to pull off here. Oh, come on. That's not much. Even if they have to stick out a little further, it's okay. It's just for the paint job, right?
It's not the sticking out thing, it's the stupid little stripe of blue on the top I keep getting. It's
Rage. Yeah, no, it is very difficult. Very, very, very like, ooh. That'll look good, dude, with a fat double stripe and then another black layer. Oh yeah. What do you guys think, chat? We got a jet soon. A jet soon. One of my coworkers got fired today because she fucked up so many times. The total cost over. Damn, bro. Holy, you see what I mean? See that dub? And if we put a black stripe in there, yeah.
Oh no, not more block meshing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. I think that's gonna look sharp. I think so. And you can have your gray railing. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'll look good. All right, let's give a show of the of what we got going here so far today. So Dopey and Damien were over here smashing in, 20, 30,000 blocks. They went from this point right here all the way. Well, there's Dopey placing in another big section. All the way down here. And Grumpy and I have pretty much been majority just working on this thing today. The big giant cargo container ship, right? So that way we had to build the ship first before we build the other thing. So yeah, the line will have to be doubled out. So you have to use upside down and then you'll have to use, but the good thing is you can snap to the other block. So one really good thing is we can do this. When you block mesh in one,
saying again?
huh? Suck my ass?
Something like that. No, it's alright. Oh, lots of block meshing.
That's not gonna be too bad. Here, I'll show you how to do the tops. So it's like when you put one block mesh in from the top, it should be able to snap the bottom angle in too. So when we're doing the stripes, it should look.
Yeah,
you should be able to snap in. Oh, why isn't it snapping to that one?
May have to get rid of the extra and actually put a block behind it to get it to. Just snap the way you want.
Yeah, like that. Then, oh wait, no, that's going to cover it up. Yeah.
You just, and you can't, because you can't snap from that.
I mean, I could block my shit in. It's not that big of a deal.
I think that's the right block.
That look though. Try. Still going to offset it.
It's no, it's not out on the right. It's not out on the right thing.
No, it's because you got to be able to. Because you got to be able to snap this this piece in. You know, actually, you know what it is? It's this block right here. Get rid of these blocks real quick. And I think it's this. This is the problem. It's fucking.
You
Oh,
can't
it's
snap to
we
those
gotta
blocks.
we gotta have a floor is what it is. Okay, here we go. You gotta put a floor. Snap to this then, like that. And then it won't snap out because this is in the way. For that piece. There you go, like that.
That's still not right.
Still not gonna be right. Oh no. Wait, what? My brain's pickled today. Yeah, I can't snap it to the one that I need to. Giant pile of dog shit.
The floor's not snapped to the right piece.
No, because the floor won't snap to the other piece itself.
Yeah. You almost have to block merge something in the right distance away, and then
Then do the line.
snap off
I mean,
of it.
that's all. That's fine to do by hand. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind. It's only a couple pieces that I have to do it with, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Right? It's not like a deal breaker. You know what I mean? Like fuck that shit. So I just have to do an upside down piece here, and then follow this line down here, and then make a line around, and then, you know, to break up the colors a little. I think it'll look sharp once it's done. I think we should definitely do it because it's a paint job, and that's something we kind of need for this vessel to be a little bit more unique than everything else. Especially because we put so much work into it today. This is one of the biggest things that we've done in one single stream so far, but just sadly it didn't get painted, which is okay. We have a lot of detail to do on this boat, so I think it looks good though. We got the cargo roughed in. We got the color pattern we're gonna do. We only have a little bit of painting to do on that, and then a lot of painting. But the thing is we got to build the port cranes. You gotta build those port cranes up. All right, we definitely have to build the port cranes and
Pork cranes?
the port, not pork. Not pork. Listen up, these damn pork cranes are gonna get in my way. Let's see what we got going on here, chat. You guys have been crazy all day today, man. It is pushing the boundary here for our time, so I gotta get ready to jet, dudes. Let me see if there's anybody streaming out of ore. See what's going on over here. Story of ore. No, nobody's streaming out of ore. Again, damn, you guys are just really slacking, dudes. Guess you don't want a raid of 11 people. Anyways, you guys have been badasses. We will definitely be back tomorrow. We will definitely be doing some building, and we're going to get this rolling for sure. Yeah, definitely going to be doing some digging tomorrow too. We'll bring some of you guys in and get some digging rolling too. So this was a mega build day. I do appreciate your guys' patience. I know a lot of you guys are like, dude, too much building, bro. But it's worth it. Look at this giant beast. Oh my gosh. Just wait. Just freaking wait. Did we get a thumbs up today, guys? Need some gantry cranes? We do have a gantry crane over there. Right there. We're putting in 2 more gantry cranes over this boat. We just had to build the boat first before we built the gantry cranes over on this side. So we're gonna build at least 2 more identical ones of the gantry crane right there. That's a two spec for the Port of Houston, but I made them look more like a Panamax 80s 90s edition crane, gantry crane over there. Right, so that gantry crane right there is, yeah, we're gonna copy that, and I built the rails on that side over there too, so it looks like they're slide on rails. And what? Who? Happened? Probably because the stairs are in the way. Could be. The stairs in your way. It's painting something, but I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. We've been grinding hard today. Dopey's look at Dopey and Damien did. Like, look at this water block action that they crushed in here today. Dopey's still going strong, so. But it's time to feed the wife and take a shower and do all those things. Oh, and then yeah, we'll get more action on this here coming up here tomorrow. Get more action, and maybe we'll start off placing some. We're talking about what we're doing. Maybe start getting the footings for the gantry cranes in, and that way we know the dimensions. We'll paint the things in, get some little bit more dimensions. We got our empty barge out here. And yeah, I mean, it's gonna look nice once it's all painted different colors, so that it simulates looking like a different colored containers, right? And then we're gonna take some out of it, so it looks like it's being unloaded. And we're gonna make it look like the cranes have pulled one up and out, so each crane will look like it's hovering one in the air. You can kind of be like, oh, okay, it's unloading it, right? And we gotta focus on clearing. Son of a bitch. It's gonna look so great. It already does look really good with that angle like that, what you're doing. Grumpy might rage out and a few times, but it's all right. We're gonna be mainly if we're gonna do anything on this boat tomorrow. I mean, I'd like to get some painting on. Let's get the cargo looking containers part. Maybe even before stream tomorrow, because I'd like to have a thumbnail of this beautiful, majestic beast. But that's a lot of painting. And yeah, lots of painting. But other than that, chat dudes, I gotta run, bros. I gotta get out of here to go to work. So you guys are awesome, dude. Thank you very much for all the subs, all the new subscribers, all you guys coming in and chatting and hanging out and all that stuff like that. I'll answer Cody's question here real quick. I got a question. When doing multiplayer, you just joined your company? I tried with my wife, made her manager, and she still could not buy anything. Have you fully updated your thing to the current beta version? Because it definitely works, as we were doing it all day today. So you do have to have money in your company funds, and you have to have money in your account. Yeah, you gotta have money in your account for that to work, or money in the bank. Yeah, because it was working for us today, no problem. So. But yeah, I gotta run, dudes. I wish I could stay on a little longer. If you have any more questions, you can always feel free to message us in the our out of war section in our channel, and we'll do that. But dudes, I gotta run. I got jet. You guys are amazing, dude. Like I said, thank you very much for the support and all the likes coming in. Smash the like button and stuff like that. We'll be back digging tomorrow. So like I said, if you want to play with us, jump in, get to know some of the guys that are playing, get to know when they're hanging out in VIP. Then that way we can be like, yeah, dude seems cool. Bring him in. Seems like he's gonna rage out or anything like that. Grumpy, you're raging about mesh and blocks. But other than that, dudes, you guys are awesome. Grumpy, thank you very much for the help today. Dopey, Damien. Dopey is absolutely just crushing it over there. And that's what we need. We need millions of water blocks placed. We might do a water block party or something like that Friday. Maybe we'll kick on VIP membership stream and have some brewskis and just smash out some water blocks and have some fun and do degenerate adult stuff, you know. So that's kind of maybe what we got maybe going on. Maybe we'll do that this weekend, get some normal content out, and then kind of move into that. So I don't know, guys. I got jet. You guys are awesome. Much love, dudes. Peace.